we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes. Hello. I hope all of you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Chaska enough is like 80. I think it's higher than 80. I'd be surprised if it was 80. I'm pretty sure it's a bit higher than that. YouTube. Yes. Indeed. Okay. I forgot I hadn't logged in yet today. Just got C0 or 1 Flins. Should I get Inefa for him? Is she a crazy buff for him? She's like responsible for 25% of well, she's responsible for 25% of the team's damage, but her personal damage is still like a third of the team's damage. It's like she will make his ceiling go from like 70 to 75 to like 100 to 105. And she will be responsible for a third of the team's damage. But jokes, even the 400 bits, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And Supreme Crest on firsts. Quick question. How good is IFA C6 compared to a C1 R1 Chaska, bro? What are we asking right now? Bro, I've been so dehydrated today. I've gone through one of these cups before I went live. Like, it was full to here, I drank all that shit, and then I refilled it, and I drank it down to here again. I am actually so dehydrated today, bro. Well, actually, I know exactly why I feel dehydrated. I slept for fucking ever. Like, after ending stream, I straight up just like... God, I did sleep for a long ass time, didn't I? I really did, fucking hell. Makes sense. 2 years ago where I gifted him the crafting shit sands for Chiori. Oh, like you gifted to convince him to craft a sands for Chiori and it rolled like shit? Ah, no, I did not see that. Poor Eeks though, man. Bro's been trying to get good Chiori pieces for like ever. Bro, into hibernation? Dude, I woke up. I very rarely get hungry in the mornings. But when I woke up today, I was like, food was literally the only thing I could think about. I was a hungry man. But I've eaten now. I feel bad he rolled it twice. Oh man. He used 4 feathers on it too and it never rolled well. Oh man. Oh man. Oof, yeah, that fucking sucks. I will say, I am just not getting Nefer pieces. I haven't really gotten any good EM sands or EM goblets on Net Sky. Kinda sucks. Goofed. Bruh. I'm getting neither, like 2 or 3 flowers, feathers on SMS, but that's it, yeah. I have solid flowers and feathers as well, just no sands or goblets. Hello Richie. Hello Techie. Welcome in. Yeah. Refreshing and everything? Damn. 2% EM goblet drop rate? Yeah, I'll probably have to end up crafting a Dendro goblet if I can't get any EM sands. I mean, EM goblet if I can't get any EM sands. Not Dendro. Because I have really good off-piece EM sands, of course. But my EM goblets are kind of mid. I have some okay ones, but I have much better off-piece EM sands. Let's check on you, I guess. I have that one, but the ear is useless on Nefer. Bad. 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 Yeah, I have no high CV goblets right now. Although I have the elixir needed. Like, I have 5 elixir right now. Guys, I think Limbo might have started streaming. Nah. Craft it right now? But dude, what if I craft it right now and then I get another one before Nefer releases? Why would I do that? Who cares? I do! I would rather save the fucking 4 elixir if I'm gonna have a second one anyways. It's not like I would get you benefit from a second one. Bro has like 20 elixirs. It's 5. Fuck you, me. I literally... Same thing, close enough. Okay, bro. What if you get a 50 CV piece if you craft elixirs are useless? No, Pipoga, the difference is that she's not fucking out yet.
Wouldn't you agree?
The difference is that Nefer's not in the game. If she was already out, I would, but there's literally no point in doing it right now. It's different when the character's already out and I need artifacts for them right now, versus them not existing. Why would I worry about it this early when she's not out? Like, if she releases and I still don't have an EM Sands or EM Goblet, then I'll probably craft one. But there's literally no point in doing it right now. It's a week away. Yeah. That's 7 more days of artifact farming I have. This guy's supposed to see gambling. Holy bro, is an addict. That's insane. I thought I was. From Mondstadt Nodcrow 100% quest clear, you find a channel that does that, because it's not me. Why would you want to farm talents instead of the reason I'm farming artifacts instead of talents is because we're getting a double thing. We have a double thing for artifacts right now, 1. And 2, we're getting a double thing for talents next patch. I don't remember if it was first or... What was the date on the double thing for next patch, by the way? I actually don't remember. At the end, that'll probably do it after the artifact thing goes away. Yeah, there's only 1 more day of that. I'll have like 5 days to farm for it.
What?
Pipoga is always right. Pipoga is right a good like quarter of the time. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay. Let me look at my account. Craft the piece? No. Like, I'm not even, like, mildly inclined to do so. Like, not even mildly. Your bait is trash, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I want to craft it now less than I did before you started talking. I think you've done the opposite of your goal. I want to craft it less than when you, than before you started. Who the fuck entered under the name Bimbo Sauce yesterday? And how did I not see that? Bro. I was like, wait, what? Is there a second phase? Yeah. Dude, that's 2 full cups of water already today, Jesus Christ. I have literally been awake for like... fucking... an hour and a half. And I've had half a gallon of water today. I am so dehydrated. More like a third of a gallon, but still. Ooh. Master plan of Bader what? Hi Sorrel. Hi Danny. Sounds like you slept well then. Yeah, I slept pretty well. I got a lot of sleep last night. It's quite nice. I ate way too much though, I feel like, from overeating. Should I pre-swipe for Nefer? What if you get her at 10 petty? Using LD? Okay, now you're talking my language, sorry. Supreme. Congrats on the first. Teal panels. You sure? I am 57 petty. Oh, pog. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I ate way too much. I am fucking stuffed, man. Jesus. Like, I'm not tired, by the way. I feel great, like, when it comes to, like, rest amount. I ate so much that I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Teal. Does it look teal? That actually looks very teal. Nice. That was a good fucking guess. Nice. It's a little less blue than teal, but it's still very close. I'm at 60-ish pity with 70 pulls. Nice. Yeah, you got the guarantee. You can go and DM me about that if you haven't already. Yeah, you can go and DM me. Wait, Pipoga, are there enough of Chaska calcs? I know that nobody likes doing Chaska calcs, but I don't know if they exist. No, literally nobody that is reliable has done enough of Chaska calcs. Bro. Because it's impossible to calc Chaska, I mean, I imagine it's pretty fucking annoying. Can you guarantee you'll pull Varisa for me next on her rerun, please? Like, make sure that you're on the list? Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as you sign up, absolutely. Oh yeah, is it Nefer banner in less than a week? I didn't make the form for that. I'm gonna make it today on stream, to be honest. I ate too much. Oh man, I hate the feeling of actually overeating. I'm just like, why didn't I stop? I should have stopped. I ate a little too quick, so like I felt too full before I realized I'd eaten too much. Hello Taku, hello blood. Hope you're doing well. Hug, bro, don't hug me right now, bro. I will fucking pop. I will actually pop. Oh man. Oh, my birthday, hey, nice. Sorry, no, you're good. I just 10 days left? I'm pretty sure it's 10 days until next, like, until the staging goes away. I don't think it's until next banner. Oh, Never Banner's in 12 days? Oh, wait, really? Oh. Oh, I see. I thought it was in the next week. My bad. I'll make it in a few days then. Can you look at the DM? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, you sent another thing. Okay, on like 60 MS, the closest you've gotten is like about 5-ish, 7%, yeah. Oh, that's the one you need, Pog. What's this? With Sith, C3 Chevy, C2 Yansan. Good attack. Good HP. Are we on we're on Noblesse. Oh, Noblesse is good. It's I'm personally a big enjoyer of the healer set because I don't like using her burst every rotation. But I'm not sure if you have it. Yeah, we don't need some of these past. It's okay. Talent's looking nice though. Yeah, sure. I've only really tried min-maxing this like 1 or 2 times before, so I don't really know what to expect. Sure. Yohoda? Yeah, Yohoda's gonna be 6.3. Blue.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. On my hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Boba, get them. Headbutt. Charge. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy. Final warning.
Also, let's keep going.
Incoming. Yeah.
There's no cost here.
Charge. Out of the frying pan. Justice will start them. Yeah. You're toast. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Hands running. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Boba, get them. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Controlled breathing. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Kapow. Hey, yeah.
It's like okay.
You asked.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's justice o'clock. Faster, stronger. Headbutt. Kapow. Frying pan into the fire.
Could probably change things structurally in how the play team is played. Because it does not feel very good. It processes through with rotations. There's probably a way to play the rotations to make it flow smoother. Getting past thresholds a decent amount is gonna be nice. Like, on the times that Shangling has to do a lot of the damage, getting past those thresholds meaningfully, like, deep is gonna be pretty big.
Yeah.
Recorded? Cool.
Nice and spicy. Final warning.
Thanks, Techie.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Justice will prevail. You're toast. Flunk first. On my charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Actually, let's keep going.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. At the frying pan. It's final warning. Start them. Eat this. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Controlled breathing. On.
Oh. Bro, I can't get fat procs out of anybody, man! What the fuck? Bro, okay. Yeah, Ion Sun's just allergic to fat procs now, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Shangling Center just got completely chopped by that. 220 should be enough for most cases. We see that actually proc Fav, I guess.
Start them. Charge. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Drop your weapon. Charge. You're toast. You asked for it. Faster, stronger. On my oof. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Final warning. Nice and spicy.
bruh.
Hands where I can see 'em. Right hand. Controlled breathing. On eat this. It's justice o'clock.
Okay. That's pretty alright.
It's justice o'clock. Final war. Faster, stronger. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Kapow! You're toast.
Okay, cool.
Justice will prevail.
Make sure we catch that again, because otherwise our energy is cooked. You already have that.
On my charge. Look out below. Headbutt.
Yeah, our biggest issue is that we... none of it's our biggest issue. What is our biggest issue? It's just a matter that our pyro damage takes so long to get past that phase, but there's nothing we can really do to make her damage significantly higher. I don't think, at least. Oh yeah, it's also no... all the 4 stars are non-C6 except for Shengling. And, besides, it's also Witsith. Do we have anything better than Witsith? Probably not, no. It's very little better than Witsith. I could make sure I'm getting good rolls on Witsith. I haven't really been paying attention to my rolls. What else is there, though? Very good Goblet. Good Circlet. The Great Feather. Great Flower, yeah. The Sands is the only piece your Shengling has that, like, isn't great. So not bad at all. Hi, Fire Gorilla. Varisa got the EM buff last time? Ah, man, last time we got the EM buff, I see. Huh. I'll try to pay attention to the Witsith buff then to see if, how much of a difference it makes. Because if I get the EM buff every single time, then I basically don't have a weapon, you know? We're basically on fucking complete dog shit. I think that was the attack card this time. First rotation, but still. Oh fuck, that's gonna take too long. Yeah. Damn, unlucky.
Controlled breathing. On my smash down. Headbutt.
Okay.
Justice will prevail. Get them. Faster, stronger.
Nice Fef proc. Huge. Please, thank you.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. Headbutt. Charge.
Oh man.
You asked for it. Right hand into the fire. Charge. One first. Let's move. Stop right there. Boba, get them. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Yeah, not too bad. We've gotten pretty close a few times. Read my chat in YouTube? Sure. Thinking of R5ing the Prospector Shovel for Flins. There is Jade Spear, which is pretty good. Shovel is his best free to play, so I don't hate the idea. If you don't want to like wait until you can try to get Jade Spear because there's no way to realistically snipe it, then R5ing Shovel's a pretty good idea. Is it a form? Nope, it's still pretty early for that. Does Darth Vader solo Arlecchino? Yeah.
Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. Start them. Charge.
Bro, he actually moved so far that I didn't get fucking Gorbatik. No, I guess it depends on which version you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've heard that, like, Darth Vader from the comics can straight up just, like, fucking move planets. And, like, Arlecchino ain't doing shit against that, man. I'm sorry. She just ain't.
Yeah. Nice and spicy. Hero incoming. Stop. Drop your weapons. Hands right.
Oh, wait, yeah, some first.
Step aside. You're toast. Smash down. Headbutt.
Nice.
Hero incoming.
All the important hits came out.
Stop right there. At the frying pan. It's cooking. You asked for it. Control breathing. On my mark.
I cannot get Fat Fox out of both, can I? Jesus, man. Oh, so fucking delayed.
Justice o'clock.
Fat Fox RNG genuinely has such a big role in this, it's insane.
Drop your weapons. Booba, get them. Faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Justice will be. Nice and spicy.
Oh yeah, you first. Gotta wait.
On my
Bro.
charge. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. You're toast. At the frying pan. Oof. Charge.
Yeah, this one was a little bit sloppy, I can't lie.
Heads up. Hands where I can see them.
Giving them to flow is just fucking awkward, man. That was one of our better runs, though. Even though that one was really awkward, it was still so close. This is Widsith. If we could pull it off with no 4-star cons, besides like Situ Yansan and Shangling,
Stop right there.
I'm pretty happy with that. That actually is pretty good. I accidentally released a little bit early there. I need to wait until after Shangling ticks. Actually, let's do Shangling first. No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Is this really doable? Probably, yeah. Very likely.
Booba, get them. Control breathing. Start them.
Can I? Thank you.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Drop your weapon. Let's your
Our energy issues are like pretty noticeable, but I think it's still very doable.
yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. You asked for it. Final warning. Nice and spicy. Faster, stronger. Start them. Hero incoming.
They're palpable.
Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
Excuse me.
Oof. Kapow.
Give me that.
It's justice o'clock. Booba, get them. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my height. Good. Height. Good. Justice will. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Faster, stronger. Start them. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Eat this. At the frying pan. Stop right there. You asked for it. Control breathing. On my mark. Hero incoming. Charge.
Ooh. Ooh. That was like 2%. That was like 2%. That's really close.
Final warning. Faster, stronger. Let's hit charge. Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming. Booba, get them. Headbutt.
Too far?
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Is that worth it? Do such an early brute force to it?
Justice will prevail.
Maybe.
For first, start your toast. It's justice o'clock.
We'll find out in a minute, I guess.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Nice and spicy. Quick as a flash. Hands where I can see 'em. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
This one feels a little bit worse. Whether because of Widsith RNG or because my strategy of doing the early E's on Verisa. Don't know.
Booba, get them. Faster, stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below.
I don't like that at all, man. Fuck.
Nice and spicy.
Giving full red shut up time is so weird.
Final warning. For first.
This is bad. This is bad. And nuts. Duckle the duckle, knuckle the duckle, duckle the knuckle. True.
Out of the frying pan. On one. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Nice and spicy. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Eat this.
I should no, I should wait until Yansan. That was stupid. That was stupid. Popping that before Yansan was just dumb. So I listened to 3 lyrics from the song. I just hear they call me erectile dysfunction. What am I, bro? Come on. Go somewhere else.
Headbutt.
I listened to 3 lyrics and that's it.
Stop right there. Let's. Hero incoming.
You're doing good, Mel. It's good to see you, man.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow! Booba, get them. Hi. Final warning. Hands right.
Oh, fuck, too early.
Start them.
Died way too fast there. First phase went best. Play and build the pressures for later. Ayy.
Out of the frying pan. Stand. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. On one. Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Booba, get it. Oof. Hi. Drop your weapon.
No. I save. And yes, I did have time for an extra E here. Noted.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Charge.
Q still lands though. Noted as well.
Hero incoming. Booba, get them. Justice will prevail. Control breathing. On eat this.
Okay.
Hero incoming.
Yeah, this is definitely the way.
Charge.
The way we had it before is definitely optimal for this team.
Headbutt. Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons. Smash down.
I shouldn't have done that yet. That was fucking stupid.
Flash.
I should not have done that yet.
Charge. US. Booba, get them.
All good.
Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. On one. Hero incoming. Charge. You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Final warning. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming. Justice will look faster, stronger.
I gotta wait. Okay, nice. This is looking really good. Hey, nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Non C6 Shavrus, C2 Ian Sun, with Sith Verisa. C0. Love to see it. Love to see it. Verisa, my goat. Nice. Love to see it, true. I got 4 5-stars in. Jesus, that's insane, Berto. Congrats. Can't agenda post anymore? I mean, honestly, like, how do you agenda post against that, bro? Tell me how. That's your first ever D5? Hey! Huge, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. Massive. Absolutely massive. I remember, it looked like your Verisa was pretty good. Our crew is a little bit low, but, like, overall, your Verisa still is quite nice. Yeah, it's like a 200 CV build. Not bad at all. Very solid sense. Very solid feather. Yeah, you have a good Verisa. Nice. Love to see it. Funny thing, you probably only cleared because you rolled EM during the Electros phase. I love overload being power damage. True, honestly, that's true. If we did roll EM during the pyro phase, that could have helped a lot. That is true, it could have helped a good bit. Is my Shangling good? She seemed pretty good as well. She had nice crit stats. Although to be honest, people, we reset enough times where we should have rolled DM on the pyro phase at least once by that point. Yeah, we looked at your Shangling earlier. I'm not sure if you were there for it. We looked at your Shangling earlier, and the literal only complaint we had was that the sands was like not the greatest ever, but otherwise it is a very good Shangling. Yeah, it is very good. Suggesting you reset for that? Nah, I'm not gonna reset for a single roll of Wits with RNG when I'm not sure if it's possible with or without it, you know? It could have been enough without it, so I wasn't gonna worry about resetting for tiny things like that. I'm just gonna, because it's not like it's in my control either. I'm just gonna, because I could get unlucky there and then just get like the best Witsith roll for the rest of the entire run, you know? You rolled at both power phases? Nice. That's pretty fortunate. Guaranteed on Colombina? Oh, that's right, that is insane. Bro is stacked. Although, yeah, that actually means you're gonna have like your free-to-play friendly Verisa team, and you're also gonna have a fucking ultra giga premium Flynn's team. Flynn's C1R1 with Inefa with Colombina. That's gonna be insane. 1 cost Verisa and like 6 cost Flynn's. That's nice. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, just get better Witsith rolls, I guess. Just reset a few times doing the exact same thing so you get the better Witsith rolls. You see, Witsith doesn't feel quite as bad when the character themselves is consistent on Witsith. It's not amazing still, it kind of sucks. But like, Witsith starts feeling really shitty when it's Witsith RNG on top of other issues. Ooh, Inefa, lend me some LC damage percent. We are up against Witsith Verisa, bro. Inefa, lend me your strength. This is aggravate Verisa we're up against. So true. Okay. Let me look at Jingle's Flynn's, and then afterwards, we can go ahead and roll. No! Wait, there wasn't a Corpa, yeah. No Corpa, so that means I can't go ahead and start rolling. Let me make the form. Also, chat, oh, we are 1,400 followers off of 30k. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you have to go, Techie? I'll see you, Techie. Hope you have a good evening. It was good to see you. Thank you, Alyssa. Can 0-0 Skirk break the Fatui shield before the time is over? Yeah. It's a little complicated, but you can. That's 1,400? What did I say? Isn't that what I said? What did I say? 15? Oh, I thought I said 14. Pretty sure I said 14. Might have just not been clear audibly. I said that? Okay, I thought so. Tsubaki, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hey, everybody, I appreciate y'all having my back. I appreciate that. The anti-people guy shit poster. God. My goats. Appreciate that. Yeah, even YouTube chatters are saying you said 14. My fucking goats. Okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Bro, surely one person, at least one individual, has done Shaska calcs with Nefa, right? Surely one person has. I don't even need exact numbers. I just want to know, like, roughly where she should be. It's a low. Okay, bro. Looks so funny with the teeth. What the fuck is going on my screen? Oh, apparently turning on Dark Reader just fucking crashed my Twitch. That's cool. Did it actually just, like, break my Twitch entirely? That's insane. Wow, okay. Jesus. Infernia. My bad. Infernaria. Hello. Will Lost Prayer work on Nefer? No, it's gonna be worse than the craftable. The only weapons that are like... Actually, it'll probably be like tied for the craft. It might be tied. I don't know. What I do know, it'll be worse because the damage percent does nothing. It'll be worse than the craftable. On Nefer, just like Flynn's, percent damage is completely useless. And it's worse, yeah. There are a few weapons that are better, but the only weapon that is more than like 2% better than the craftable that isn't the SIG is R5 of the new 4-star gacha on banner. It's like craftable and like 5 things that are within 2% of the craftable, and then the 4-star on gacha banner, Dawning Frost, yeah, and then signature. Or Widsith EM fishing. Yeah, I think that Widsith could probably be a little better than craftable if you reset until you roll EM literally every single time. Need Sig into the craftable is very good. What's the DPS increase for enough for his weapon? About 25%. Similar to our R1. Or C1, my bad. Dude, I ate way too much food. Oh my god. I feel like a fucking blueberry, man. Ugh. Okay. There's the form. If you like up with your in-game, make sure to sign up. Keely, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well tonight. Hello. We'll have to skip dinner, dude. I'm probably gonna skip dinner either fucking way, bro. I ate way too much. I ate way too much earlier. Let's look at your Flynn's. 80 Flynn's. I think we talked a little bit about his base investment a couple times with you by now, Jingle. What matters the most is you level him. Before anything else, before any more artifact improvements, you really need to get his burst to 9 and get his weapon to 90. Those are both very crucial. On top of that, it would be a very good idea for you to level him to 90 out of 90 just for the base lunar reaction damage, because Flynn's really cannot cut corners because bro does not do enough damage for that. But if you were to fully level him and you were to 90 the weapon and you were to 9 his burst, then you would have a pretty good build on your hands, honestly. Yeah, you'd have like a 94 to 220. That's not bad. Solid CV, solid ER subs, solid attack and EM subs. Yeah, the artifact quality is like not too bad at all. The only issue is your raw investment. But artifacts are good. Actual investment's not very good. Gotcha, Jingo. Okay. Tabi, I'm gonna look at you for Risa. I have to use the bathroom real quick, chat. Hopefully it'll tell me if my stomach shit. As soon as I come back, we're gonna roll for the next endgame clear. So make sure you are signed up, okay? Make sure you are signed up. I'll let you guys like take a peek at the dates of the people that are entering. Like the time they're entering, you know? You can see the list as it updates. Okay. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Holy Bernice. Bro is promoting group shitting. What? What are you talking about? Hello? I was gone for like 3 minutes. What do you guys want? Or it's like 5. But what? Chat was well behaved. I just see Bernice bounce, people talking about pooping. Y'all are on some shit. With the Funiburst buff, was Skirk damage nothing on the shield? Was that a question? I think you meant to put the was. I think the Skirk damage was nothing on the shield. Is the third grab better as Yalan? Like better than Yalan? It depends on who the character is. But yeah, I would say that in general, Nefer is a... Furina's pull value is going to vary a lot depending on the account. For some new, like players, Furina might be just to be a bad pull, honestly. Like there are definitely some accounts right now where Furina would just be bad. Like she doesn't do anything. And especially if your goal is to invest in autocrat teams, it's just going to do like nothing. But if you're working towards like making a premium Skirk team because you like Skirk or whatever, or you want to really go vertical into a Novelet team like 2 years too late, then I guess it's fine. But for most people, Furina is kind of like, she's fine, I guess. If I have Flimsy, Nefa, and Llama with good investment, is Stygian free? That's 2/3 of it. Flimsy enough can clear bottom, Llama can clear middle, do you have something for top? Furina doesn't need Sig. Yeah, no, Furina's best weapon is probably Fav in most situations. Not probably. Furina's best weapon is Fav in most situations. Okay. Tepavito, let me check out your Farisa, and then I'll roll. 90C2 Lost Prayer, attack electro crit, 93 to 196, 23 crit, 5 ER, and 4 attack. Double crown. Yeah, good crit value, good ER, good attack, not bad. Very solid, man. Good artifact quality. Not a single stat. Well, there is one thing. At C0, the 130 ER makes a lot of sense. At C2, this is just 5 dead stats. If you have other pieces that are comparable but don't have as much ER, like a different circle with more attack or whatever, that could be better. Just because the ER is mostly useless for you now. Yeah, correct. Are we going to show Verisa today? Our first clear today was a Fearless clear with Verisa on Widsith C0, Chevros C2, Yansan C2, and Shangling. So yeah, we are. It was a catch of Shangling, by the way. Which boss? The Drake, of course. It would have been Bennett if it was on the bottom guy. Was there an answer from Mr. Limbo for my score question? I was a little confused about what you were asking. There were a few things that confused me with your wording. If you were asking if a cryo is better than Yalan against the shield specifically, the answer is it kind of depends. One of the better characters in that is like Sweet Lolly, to be honest. I've had the most success playing Skirk Escoffier, Sweet Lolly, Furina, but of course, you know, you don't always have that exact lineup. Your thoughts on the ZZZ drip? I'm pretty sure I saw a cute girl on ZZ's Twitter, and that's all I really remember. That's it. that's all I remember, man. Who is Akko good for? It's like a generalistly okay fine stat stick. It's whatever. It's meh. What's worse, Eula or Yoimiya? They're both pretty shit, man. I don't know. They're both pretty shit. I have no clue. Mavuika. I love Yoimiya. Yeah. They mean in meta. I think Yoimiya is also very cute. Honestly, when it comes to just like character cuteness, she's probably like one of the goats of Inazuma. Hey, Grandma. Like 77k. Surely that's because Eula. Surely. Baxter. I thought you had been following for a very long time. Am I crazy? I feel like you've been following for a very long time. Maybe I'm insane. Hi, Amber. Emilium. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, Pax. Okay. I will look at your Mavuika in just a moment. Let me get the wheel ready. Unless I'm mistaken, there are only 18 entries right now, so is everybody who needs help entered? Are all Stygian and Abyss help wanters entered right now? Because if so, this is a very open list. This is the smallest list it's been in a very long time. Oh, is it pinned? Oh, it's not pinned, mods. There we go, thank you. I was like, damn, it's really small. That's surprising. That's just 18 for like the first 2 minutes because nobody knew it was fucking open. Okay. There you go. Wait, how to enter? Yeah, sorry. I got rained on a lot today, volunteering. Oh, I'm sorry. I bet at least after you stay cool. Although I guess it's not that hot outside anymore, is it? So that wouldn't really change much. I'm sorry. No mods. I'm pretty sure Techie was here earlier, but I don't... I think Techie had to go? Yeah, I don't know. Techie had to go at some point. I just won't be here. This was right after the Verisa. Do you guys think Techie left because I cleared with Verisa? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, Chris is here. W. Chris. Yeah. I was trying for days to go the trick with Verisa Shanglang, so I'm very thankful. Yeah, of course, man. I'm happy I could help. Very happy I could help. I'm low-key lurking. I'm super tired. Yeah. You're good, man. You're good. I am my own mod. A bit EP. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Time to mod me? Yeah, I think it low-key is actually time to, like, start prepping for another wave of mods, because I'm probably gonna shift out some of the previous mods. I'll check activity and stuff later. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with being unmodded, you know? Being unmodded is totally fine, it's normal. If somebody isn't able to be in chat for whatever reason for like extended periods of time, it's okay to not be able to mod, but that means you're probably not going to be mod for very long, you know? And that's totally fine, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not like upset with somebody who can't be there to mod. Do we pay for the help? A genuine question. You have the option to 1 time per day. And that hasn't happened. It hasn't happened yet today, so it still is available today. But every other clear I do is free. Yeah, I may do more mod applications in the near future. Because am I crazy, chat, or has it been like a pretty normal thing recently that like I'll go like multiple hours in a stream without any mods actually like there? I'm pretty sure it's been pretty normal recently. Get the wheel ready. True. RNG mod giveaway. Gonna fix my little mod. No, you're good, dude. Again, I'm not upset with anybody who isn't able to mod. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And you've honestly been one of the more active ones. Yeah, it's like... I'm lucky because a lot of my community is goated, so I don't really need a ton of mods active. So it hasn't really been an issue to a big degree. It's been like inconvenient at times, but it's not really been like a major issue at all. I don't have anyone's bad side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, not pointing fingers at any individual. It's more of a, I would like to have a couple mods active most of the time, you know? That are able to be here actively without having to worry about feeling like they need to be here, or else something bad might happen, you know? I want there to be enough mods for it to be comfortable to assume there's probably a mod there already, just chilling. You know? It's 1 hour earlier in a few weeks, nice. If you're in for our look, you know, Zhongli, not Zhongli. Do you own a Scoffier, you? Because if you don't have own a Scoffier... It probably would be enough if you don't have Zhongli, if you don't have, a Scoffier. It's really fucked, I think. It is kind of weird. Pet the chat. Yeah, I have a very sweet chat. Okay. This is much more normal. For the first, like, hour of stream, this is much more normal. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll go over it later and make decisions on that another time. I likely will do mod apps pretty soon, but I'll decide on which mods are gonna go later. Yeah. Yeah, because we technically have like 30 people with the mod role, which is insane. And then we have like less than 10 mods that show up a week. Yeah. Zajef? Oh, I'm not including Zajef in that 30. Or bots. Okay. Alright. I'll think about that more later. Alright, is everybody in? You should give me the Jeff's mod bros about to ban your ass, but I'll show up out of nowhere and just fucking nuke you. Hey, Lily, what's up? Okay. I'm gonna guess everybody's in. You know, it's the first hour of stream, it's still pretty early in. I didn't know it was actually the Jeff. That'd be so funny. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're actually the last entry. That's funny. Oh, that's close. That's very close. Pepperoni! Pepperoni! Congrats. You wouldn't help with your Stygian. Are you here? I mean, I literally... It's brand new, so I would assume so. Wagga. Wow. Thank you for the Wagga. Let me know you're active. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the heads up, Wagga. Appreciate that, Wagga. Yeah, so chat, total so far, you guys have spent about 1,800 using my LD discount on the Flynn's banner. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane, yeah. Jeez. W chat tro. It's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Okay. You go DM me. Bro, somebody sent leaks to the leaks channel of a fucking Twitter account named Totally Trustable Genshin Leaks. Okay. Rad, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. This motherfucker. Who's this? Hold on. One sec. Okay. I am gonna be your next mod. True. First time chatter, you're getting mod today. Okay. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna pass the channel on to you. You're my protege. I'm gonna go and start teaching you all the tech. Mini Limba. Also, Pepperoni, I have seen you through a fake. Check your email. How are you feeling about Varka, men with muscles? I fucking love to see it. Love to see it. How strong is Nefer looking? At a ceiling, she looks better than Flens. At a floor, she's comparable. If you don't have Llama, she's similarly issued. She has similar problems to Flens, assuming you don't have their supports. But if you do have Lauma and you do have Aino, she does seem a bit better than Flynn's. A little bit better, like 10%. The team is 3NS, huh? Oh, you about the thing that I said in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, is that your Discord? That I was replying to? Oh, gotcha. 3NS. What does that have to do with it? Does he get base energy refund without using the 4-piece Cinder City? Because he's not in Cinder City there, he's on not Noblesse. Does he have base get energy refund from that? Not that I'm aware of, at least. What do you mean by 3NS? The minute C4? Yeah, that's the one that gives just energy fund, right? Yeah, it just gives you a flat amount of energy refund. I think you're thinking about 4-piece Cinder City that gives you energy refund based on how frequently you trigger that's the 2-piece, actually. The 2-piece gives you energy refund based on how frequently you trigger, the, you know, Night Soul, whatever they're called. Your unit's 116? I'm pretty sure I did too with no favs. It was like 140, 150. Double check. I shouldn't make a mistake somewhere. There was 140 with a fav proc. Wait, what am I missing then? Oh, I didn't include the energy refund from his C4. That's right, I didn't include the energy refund at all. I'm a dumbass. So that would be 17 energy refund total. Oh wait, the 9 energy refund from this is already considered in his skill. Okay, so 9 of the energy refund from his A4 is already included. Word. Okay, so then just the 8 from C4? So it'd be like 140, yeah. Because it says that it already includes the 9 energy already in his skill. So it already assumes you get the 9 energy fluffy refund from his A4. So you'd still need like 140. Oh, the next review? Oh, I can go into that now if there's already one in there. I usually wait until after the end game, but since I haven't started yet, I can go into yours. Oh my god, I literally pulled that up. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, let me do that now. 90 C0 or 1 attack power crit damage, 95 to 250, 26 crit, 5 attack, 3 EM. I know better idle, don't do it. Double crown. Really good crit split. For Overlord of Vape, this is very good. If you're playing a melt team though, like with Seat Loudly Melt, you definitely should go for an EM sense. Unless she's C2, which I doubt she should be, but whatever. If you are playing a Vape or Overload, very good. If you're playing a Melt, I would go for an EM sense. Not bad though. Not bad. And then the other one that was already redeemed, Muulani. C2 or 1 Muulani, HP Hydro Crit. Pretty damn good for EM substats alone. 20 rolls of crit and 1 roll of HP. You have an HP main stat, so understandable. 97 to 270 is very good. Our EM subs are very good. Most sims assume you get a... Oh, not sims. Most Akasha leaderboards assume you get a lot of energy. No, and an elemental mastery from supports. And generally you should, so like EM, while good, has a little bit lower value than you would expect for like a completely buffless Muulani, of course. Because whether it be like a Nahida Burn Vape or a Sucrose team, you get a lot of EM naturally from supports. But this is very good. This is very good. Solid roll value. The biggest thing for Muulani for goal is to improve your leaderboards, because you mentioned leaderboard. Is just overall roll value. Roll value in general is the biggest deal on Muulani. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Quite a solid Muulani. Okay. No way this chatter is saying this true. Oh. Is that it? Oh. Cool. Oh. I mean... I guess official could be like a little better, but... Oh yeah, I feel that kind of sucks. But I mean, overall, it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I mean... Oh. Okay, so you have some cons, otherwise this would not have cleared in 45 seconds. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So you do have some constellations moving around in the background, I see. Okay. Dire? No, they don't have enough C2s for that, I don't think. Because C1 Nahida is not going to cut it for Dire. No chance. Also, did I must reply to K? Yeah, no, they did not reply to that part. Good evening, Randy. How you doing? Ooh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
By royal decree. I see everything.
Okay, Pog. Shit, this is not Pog. I lied. Very not Pog. That took fucking 20 seconds. Not too bad. The biggest issue we're having right now is that this phase takes too long.
Everyone hop in.
This took way too. How did I only mark these fucking 3? Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Stand with me. Laws revealed by committed to memory. I'll settle this.
Yeah, it's kind of ass, but whatever.
Finds your fate. Witness the power.
As you wish.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, we just need to do faster, or like get a faster setup for the initial breakdown. We should be fine.
Out of my way.
That's our number 1 issue right now. Yeah, if we could break it down like 5 to 10 seconds faster, that'd be fucking free. That just took way too long. Is there something we could use to make that faster? No, we kind of just need like Yalan for that. Let's just change the team order to one that makes sense for my brain. That's actually good. And then just get that happen smoother. Not goof it up as much.
Grow, grow. By royal decree.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
That was pretty lucky.
Let me read you a verse.
Cool. Much better.
Everyone hop in.
How long until you're up? Oh, you're up already. Nice. Starting with her early helped a lot.
This place hurts.
Witness the power.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate. Committed to memory. Wings of dark. This place hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
That way.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Let me read you a
Committed to memory.
That was pretty damn good. This is a very solid run so far. One character. Shit.
time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
I'll settle this.
As you wish.
This place hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow. Dissipate. By royal decree.
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Committed to memory. Lightning terrified. Wings of darkness. This place
That's so
hurt a
close. Please! Please! Oh, fuck you, man. That seed was like pixels away from connecting. If it did hit, we won that. That's so bullshit. Fucking travel time is the reason we lost.
little. Committed to
That's fine. I get stack proc. Mualani Shark. Ah, true.
this place.
I'm not fucking cookie.
Odds revealed.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
I see everything.
Oh, that was very fortunate.
Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. By royal decree.
Not yet.
Grow, grow, dissipate. I'll settle this.
Let me read you.
Committed to memory. Midnight then.
Stand with me.
This place hurt a little. Lightning terrified.
Oh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Grow, grow, grow.
Not bad. This one's okay.
Taste.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, come on, man. Thought it'd connect. A little slow. That could have been a lot faster if I was a fucking pixel closer to that one thing.
Committed to memory.
It's unfortunate.
Settle this. Roll, roll, roll.
As you wish, mate.
Just stay straight a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
By royal decree. Committed to memory.
That's a fucking clap. Nice. Cool. Getting lucky on the seeds during one of the things was honestly all it took. Coolio. Easy clap. Yeah, it is Mel, but it does take very good gameplay and very good builds and very good characters. Phantasmagloria. Okay. Cool. Enjoy your D5. Very pog. Not too bad. Not too bad, Pepperoni. Stop fucking flashbanging me, bro. Just log out already. Jesus. Okay, cool. Nice. Pretty fucking smooth, I can't lie. D5, yeah, that was a D4 and D5. They didn't have D4 or D5 done before that. Thank you, Lana. Alright. Cool. We're breezing today. Last entry before was Kieran. Let me add the one since then. Oh, one more just entered, like that literal second, like, yeah, literally 2 seconds ago. Okay. We'll do Shiru's review real quick. And then we will roll for the next, and then I'll do Osa. Panel requests? Wasn't your... Wait, I thought you asked for Teal. Wasn't that a while ago? Hold on. First, why'd you move my camera move? Second, was it in that Teal, and wasn't it a while ago? Stuff. Oh, if you want like reviews on your characters, those are channel point redemptions. You can do it through a Twitch sub or a membership on YouTube, but if you want it for free, I can only do that on Twitch because there is no like point tracking or like anything systems you can do on YouTube because there are so few options right now. Is that Teal? Hold on, it probably doesn't look very Teal on camera. I apologize. Yeah, it's pretty Teal IRL. I can try to make it like a little bit more on the blue side if it doesn't look super Teal in camera. But it's kind of like somewhere between teal and, it's a bluish green right now. It is definitely a very clear bluish green. But, I can try to add some more blue if I can find... Teal's got a green? Hold on, teal is a bluish green, yeah. Like, this is a little bit more vibrant than teal typically is. But like, this is teal. It's this is a little bit darker. So maybe if I just took it and like made it a little bit dimmer, that might look a little bit more teal. But the only real difference between what that is and what is generally seen as teal is just brightness. Yeah, it's a little bright. It's a little bright right now. I can try turning down the brightness a little bit and seeing if that helps. That's pretty close. That's pretty damn close. Two Stygians per patch and more abysses. I think that we could use more in-game resets. If we pretended IT didn't exist. Let's pretend IT isn't an in-game mode, because it's not. It would be nice to get more resets between things that I think are, like, genuinely enjoyable in-games. Looks turquoise. Turquoise is a bit more blue-leaning, is it not? Well, actually, this does have a like a little bit of a shift. Like here it looks a bit more blue, here it looks a bit more green. So I think it might be between turquoise and teal, because they're very similar. They are very similar. Like this being turquoise, this being teal. As far like when you compare them on an LED panel, they are going to look very comparable. Just because if you remove the like raw vibrancy aspect of the difference in colors and only compare their relativity between blue and green, they are very comparable. They're very comparable. You could definitely point out 2 spots on the panel right now that are both teal and turquoise. Got another sus chatter, bro. My chatters are very normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Chimera, appreciate the follow. I mean, the hydrate. What am I to fucking hydrate? Leave the hydrate. Oh, does Frozen want Corpa? Sure, go for it. If you have any questions about what your options are, feel free to ask away. 2,000 bits, a tier 3, or, like yourself, tier 3, or, $20 dono. She might kill a hilly troll? Who? Wait, is that from SpongeBob? That's the SpongeBob thing, isn't it? Bro, hold on. I remember this scene from my fucking childhood, dude. That's funny. Discord is frozen. Frozen? Cats and SpongeBob? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Gary's kind of like a cat, but a snail. Snail that meows. Hey, Frozen, leave the chosen bits, man. Prove my diet time by 10 seconds, not sure if it's doable, but don't spend too long on it. Yeah, sure, I can try.
By tens. Not sure if it's doable, but don't spend too long on it.
I can do my best. Just go ahead and DM me. Or actually, you said you couldn't. Your Discord's frozen. I will try to find a way to do that. I have R2 Wolf Gravestone as well. Is R5 craftable better, or... I actually don't know what's better between R5 Earthshaker and R2 Wolf's Gravestone. Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, assuming I'm guessing Benedian Sun? If it's Benedian Sun, I think that Earthshaker might be better. But yeah, honestly, they won't have any flexing variables outside of Wolf's Gravestone passive proccing. So you could just test both yourself and you would get an actually like real like output. It's very rare you can do that, but just test Wolf's Gravestone without the passive and then Earthshaker and see which one does more damage. If I were to guess, it would be Earthshaker R5, assuming you're playing Benedian Sun. So 26 growth 5 attack is very good. But yeah, if I had to guess, R5 Earthshaker is better, assuming you're playing Benedian Sun. Oh, your Discord name is frozen. Oh, I thought you were saying your Discord is frozen. Oh. So you didn't say... all I saw was just a Discord is frozen. I was like, oh shit, that sucks. That's funny. That's actually really funny. The Jensen? Ah, then I'm not saying I'm sure. I would just test it. They'll be very comparable. You can check which is better on Akasha. I don't trust Akasha that much. I'm gonna be like, there are some things I trust Akasha with, but one-to-one weapon comparisons is not one of them. That is not one of them. I'll like give them an answer and then find out a year later that it was, they have like a 30% uptime of Wolf's Gravestone assumption or some shit. Like, no, I'm not doing that shit, bro. Like, there was a while that, it was either Yoimiya or Huta or both, had Yelan in their like sim, but it didn't account for Yelan's damage bonus passive. Like, it just wasn't a factor at all. When comparing different weapons, when comparing different set bonuses, Yelan's damage percent passive just wasn't included at all. Even though she was in the team on the screen. And I was just like, bro. Okay. Overload Muv Weekend. 90 C2, 1,000 Blazing Suns, attack proto crit, 100 to 240, 26 crit, 6 attack. 32 rolls of damage stats between 3 numbers is very good. Yeah, very good roll mount. Very nice. Great Overload Muv Weekend. Pretty banger. No complaints out of me. Pretty insane, Osa. Not much to really point out because it's just a banger build. Huge. Alright, our goal is to improve the dire time by 10 seconds. Is it just 10 flex seconds, or are we starting at like 190 and we're going for a 180? I guess we'll find that in a minute, won't we? Frozen to a phase been sent. In 3, 2, sent. Most of Hutau's team DPS is from the 2 Hydras. A lot of it is, yeah. Akash still isn't updating for me, Lamau. It's been over 2 months. Ayaka is stuck on there. Well, it won't get rid of old characters that are not in your showcase anymore. If you want to get a character completely off of your showcase, like detached from your UID, you have to get them off of your showcase and then also make a profile on Akasha and then remove the character manually. They won't just like naturally go away after you take them off the list. My name is not Limbo Sauce Dough, but let me check this out. Check out this Flynn's run. It's like a speedrun or some shit. Because the Unsun usually means speedrun. Hycons, maybe? Don't know. But, cool speedrun, I guess. It's worth mentioning, by the way. Both to people that are curious about Flynn's strength and want to know, like, how good this is, I want to be aware that the fucking Lunar Bloom buff on topside right now is pretty comparable to, like, a C2. So, this is not really... Even if this is C0 Flynn's, this is like C2 Flynn's. But I'm not actually sure if it is C0. He's as good as Race to Aggravate. Classic. Bro skedaddled. I thought that would have one-shot it. Huh. Oh, is that C0? Yeah, C0 R1. So this is the equivalent of like C2 R1, yeah. So, fair enough. How about Yansan? And Yansan. Symphonist Yansan? Oh, fuck. There was a Crown Symphonist Yansan. Yeah, that was as good as, if not a little worse than I expected, to be honest. That's fine, yeah. It's a good run. They did a good run. In terms of the player performance, that was good. That was good. But I expected more damage of a Flynn's that was being shot like that. I don't know. Okay. And in we go. True, Big Bad, I actually do agree. If you pull C2 or 1 Flynn's with Inefa and C6 Yansan on Symphonist and C6 Aino, Banner 1, that will do more damage than Widsith, Verisa, and Aggravate teams. I agree. What the fuck is that, bro? Hello? Bro, what? Who is this little fella? What the fuck is that? Is he just taking a nap? Oh, no, he's just gonna sit back up. What the fuck is that? From the KFC collab? What? What the fuck does that guy have to do with KFC? Yeah, it's like an Aranara in like a little tiny robot outfit. What the fuck? Bro, that's actually so funny. Bro has a 80-second dire clear, but hasn't bothered doing the Abyss resetting in 4 days. That's so funny. That's so funny. "19 seconds is insane, bro. That's actually insane. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's crazy. 29 seconds Skirk. I'm pretty sure it's full C6R5. Wait, was this the account the mouse was on yesterday? Hey, Huge. Was it this one? I think top has room for a 2 to 3 seconds improvement. I'm not sure.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is true. Show no mercy.
And this one not gonna melt. No. I'll have to do E N1 then E. Wait, is Lily C6? I think she is. I think she is. How is the little guy still, dude? He was there for so long during the combat.
Check the filler pact. Yes. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, it's too early. Second chamber any faster? I didn't actually look at the second chamber at all, to be honest. I should check it out. Hey, Avery.
Rise. Everybody stand. Get to work. Check. Pyroclastic surge.
Fucked up. Yeah, under a standard combo, I think that 19 seconds is actually pretty good for the top side. It might have a couple seconds, but it would probably take a while and very good gameplay. I'm interested in the middle. Oh, 35? Yeah, we could improve that by probably like 6 seconds. Because, yeah, we shouldn't be playing Nilu here. This would be better just without Nilu in general. Even if Nilu's like C6, we shouldn't be playing Nilu there. Oh, so was the Skirk. That's so insane. We were a little overcapped on Skirk, actually. Yeah, that's overcapped by like 10%. Jesus. Do you have a less capped Skirk build? Or in crit rate. Do you have a crit damage on? Yeah. Mona time? It's probably Mona, yeah. It'll be either Mona or like Razor, Bleach or some shit. Oh, that's very good. That's probably too little crit rate though, yeah. Unless you have like flowers and feathers with tons of crit rate on them. Which I doubt. Yeah. Yeah, our amount of overcap is a little bit unfortunate, but I don't think there's a way to deal with it right now. So it kind of just is what it is. Also, the goblet you have on Ayaka is just straight up better than the goblet you have on Skirk right now. But regardless, we kind of have to go back. Attack percent better. Maybe it's C6. No, it's probably not a C6. Because at C6, we're getting 40% attack from this and 70% attack from this. Even though R5 gives us a lot of damage bonus, it also gives us attack. Oh no, it just gives us attack. Never mind. This is a ton of attack. This is a ton of attack. No, damage bonus is definitely better. 100%. I'm kind of curious to see if this has any room for improvement.
Use of force authorized.
I warn you. Transfiguration.
But silence is the answer.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Close. Yeah, it might be worth waiting for the third Void Rift. I remember seeing Miles have that issue. The combo for this? Kinda.
Use of force authorized.
I
warn you.
My will.
Is the answer.
But wait for the third Void Rift takes a long time. Also, apparently we lost a buff there or some shit. She can skill twice in a row, I know. Although we don't build stacks for quills. If you use her skill twice, the quills from the first E go away. I can do it like this, the tappy, so I get damage bonus on the burst as well. Maybe that'll help. That does help a little bit. If I do tap then hold, I get the quills from the hold E, I'm pretty sure, while still getting the damage bonus from the tap, I think. Not sure actually. That was a hold, I'm a dumbass. No, it's not, Chris.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Although I'm curious, how fast is just normal attacking on C6 shouldn't have being in the team? Because like, Bro.
Let my name echo in song. Fierce on the loose. A dash of...
Take your true form.
By ordinance
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Ooh. That was almost 2 seconds better already. Huh.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Transfigure.
It was also with getting staggered, so like...
time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of...
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
Another star goes out.
Oh, dude, that is so close.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Transfiguration.
No, I did the tap again. I did the thingy again. I only have to hold on the first rotation. Oopsie. I love the little guy. I love the little guy. He's great.
Warn you. Looks like silence is the
Mine to wield.
Let my name
That should be enough. Although it probably stalls out too much.
A dash of frosting. A burst of...
Unleash.
Do your master's bidding.
Fearless. Into the void.
That was 1 second? I could probably save another.
use of force authorized. I warn you.
Take your
Looks like silence is the answer.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A dash...
Cryo incarnate. Mana.
Another star goes out.
Oh, come on! Oh, that was another second, actually. Nice, it was, yeah. Plus 2 seconds. It was 29 to start with, right? Yeah. I was really close to saving 3 there, to be honest. That was actually like a single crit. Well, actually, we crit everything. If we didn't overcap, is it worth going for like? Hold on, I'm gonna do math real quick. But I pull out a calculator in the middle of a fucking run, bro. Do you get crit damage from C6? I don't think so. You don't get any fake crit, do you? Or like simulated crit? Yeah, I think that if we put on a crit damage hat, we could kill it a lot faster, to be honest. That's the same thought process I was under at that point in time. Because like, I think an 85 to 240 might be better than a 100 to, hold on, let's see. We're an 86 to 240 right now. Okay, on average it's the same. Half the time it'll be better. Half the time it'll be better. You get damage from our SIG. Oh, that's right. 80, that's insane. Fair point. Might not be worth it then. Might not be worth it then. And C1. Oh, you're right. That's a lot of crit damage. I'm still gonna do it one time anyways, just cause. Yeah, I'm familiar, jokes. I'm still trying it one time
Use
anyways.
of force authorized.
Up to the
I warn
breach.
you.
My will embodied.
Looks like silence is the
Mine
answer.
to wield.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A dash...
Take your true form.
By ordinance divine. Oh,
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Ooh. That was really close to being 26. And it definitely, that overkilled on the burst. The burst overkilled there. Which means I could have saved even more time. Because the burst overkilled.
Use of force authorized.
a little
I warn you.
My will.
Looks like silence is the answer.
Which means I don't have to unfield that all off with shield bricks. I can solve immediately.
time to shine.
probably.
Pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Merciless. And never start those out.
Ooh, okay. If I could smoothen things out a little bit, I need to do a few normals. I do a few normals on Skirk. I think a 25 might be doable. I think a 25 might be doable.
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Paradigm shift.
Again, almost. Yeah, dude, I thought it was 26. Oh, man. Really close to being 26. I think that was literally frames away from being 26. After 26, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I think 25 might be doable, but there's a lot of room for improvement in the middle chamber. Like, a lot of it. Bro. Got staggered. It's bullshit.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Off to the do your master's bidding. Obey. Merciless. And never start those out.
Ooh! 26, nice. And we were a few frames away from 25 there. Nice. 26. That's 3 seconds better on bottom. Nice. Nice. If not staggered, yeah, without stagger, it would have been 25 to 24. I'm gonna give it one more. If we didn't get staggered, that actually could have been 25 to 24. God damn it. 2 ghosts for a dire clear. It means 2 5-stars total, including weapons, including cons, all that. It's like either 1 C0 R1 or a C1 or C1 R0 or 2 C0 R0s. Stagger. Okay, so the first lightning bolt doesn't stagger me. The second one does every time. I don't really understand that, to be honest.
Take your
Mine to wield.
I don't really understand that, to be honest.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Attack. Cryo incarnate. Fearless. Into the void.
Ah, not as lucky crits. Yeah, I think that faster than 26 is going to be kind of hard. I'm pretty happy with 26. I'll give it this last try and then move on to the middle chamber because there's a lot of room for improvement there.
Mine to wield. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Attack. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. And never start those out.
Oh, bro, 1 fucking crit off of being 25. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, 1 crit off being 25. It's fine. Middle chamber, though. So, yeah, Nilu's just not really goated here. She's good for the actual bloom damage, but our goal isn't bloom damage. Our goal is lunar bloom damage. Which means Llama here... Okay, R5 is probably better than Witsith. Is it? It probably is. Is Nightweaver R5 better than Widsith on an EM roll? Probably. Probably by a little bit. Okay. So you're C6, you're C2 at least, yeah. So that means Llama here is at crit cap. Without Mona, we're at crit cap. Gotcha. Are you on Faf? How are we getting your burst without Fav? 180 ER, that's how. Fair enough. How about you? Fav, as you should. 60, very good. 240, very good, I know. As if that's on Silken. Nice. Yeah, we're not using you. I'll try both Mona and Lisa. Okay, that's very abstract coincidence, but whatever. Yeah. For perspective, my best run with just AC2 Llama was 29 seconds. So we should have pretty good room for improvement here. I would assume so. Mona Lisa. Yeah, that was completely accidental. We will give up this run of 35. 35 should be definitely improvable. Let's start with Mona. Put you on 5. Actually, is Lisa already built? If Lisa's already built on instructors, we'll use her instead. Because I saw she had Fav on, so it's possible. There you are. No set bonus. And where do you get the defense shot from again? Is it C2? Yeah. Holding Violet Arc. Oh, that's increases defense, never mind. So is the passive then? It's the passive. Opponents about Lightning Rose. Oh, 10 seconds? Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Wait. That is very easy to fit into a rotation. I thought it would be a lot worse than that. And Lightning Rose is the ult. Yeah, it's the ult. Huh. We should really use that. How long does it last? I'm assuming this lasts 10 seconds after the burst is over. I would assume. 80 kills though, yeah, getting the burst up would be a pain in the ass. It might be easier to use Razor, to be honest. Razor C2 might be easier. It wasn't C2, was it also the passive? C4? No, it's C4. Yeah, the same defense shred for 7 seconds off of just E press is probably a lot easier. Yeah, let's use Razor. That should be much, much, much easier. Aren't little reactions already ignored in defense? So, Echo, yes, but we aren't trying to reduce the defense of the seeds. The seeds don't ignore defense. So the seeds that we hit when they amplify our damage and then hit the enemy, those do not ignore defense. So we're amping the seeds themselves, not our damage to the seeds. It's kind of funny. Not Silken, oops. Instructor. Let's create. Instructor Chevros is a new one. That's a very new one. Create or ER. We don't even need ER, just create. Create Pog. Yeah. Actually, let's go for a random Sans. And then a 5-star create circler for Fav procking. Yeah. Cool. Let's try with Razor. I'll give him a shot. Okay, let's try it. Blindo. True. I'm else. Dude, I have not seen how fucking strong a full C6 R5 Skirk team is. It's actually ridiculous, man. Wait, Llama C6. We have to do the C6 stack. One more proc, please. Appreciate that.
The Temple of Wisdom. With one heart. Receive my
How much is that?
a grave transgression.
1.2 it looked like? It looked like 1.2, right? It might be better to use Witzith. It might be a Witzith moment. EM rules better than R5 Sig by 2.2%. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Also, I'm not actually sure where the cap is presented. Because if the cap is presented in, like, only so much EM can account for the buffing on these things, then Witzith could be a lot better because it has no Crone Sig. Oh, dude, stop! Whop! Okay. Because I'm not actually sure where the cap is presented, you know?
For the everlasting forest.
Like where the cap is being given from. Also, can you fucking... Not you. That took way too long. We can get out of his burst in time. Yeah, but with how much EM we have as well, that's assuming standard stuff, Pipoga. We are also on R5 Thousand Floating Dreams for more EM. So we have a lot of EM. I'm gonna try Witsith for the crit. It's probably even more for us. You can for that? Okay, cool. And our stats and everything. Appreciate that. Also, we've done 2, not 1. But thank you. Okay. Should be able to do this and then Nahida proc someday. Someday Nahida. No, I think I noticed. Oh no, the E expired. I see. Oops. I'll make sure to re-trigger E then. Or maybe I just never did E. Did I never do E? I don't think I ever did Nahida E. Oops. I might have. I might not have. I'm not sure. Make sure we reapply. Should have more than enough uptime now. Foul procs are bowling. I'll probably need the extra seed as well, to be honest. Oh, can you fucking not throw me around, bitch? Thanks. Sorry. Oh, also you need to be careful about the, Oh, there was moment 2 without the Witsith buff. Yeah, so, okay, hold on. Let's make sure we trigger the Witsith thing. Immediately. Okay.
For the everlasting.
Getting the extra seed on Llama's timings might be a little bit hard. Can I? Thanks. Bro, you... Okay. I was trying to use the E, but I couldn't. I was just staggered out of it 3 times in a row. Oh, damn, took too long. 1.2 million each? Yeah. It's pretty insane. Nice. Oh, I need the fat rock on I know, so we might be cooked. Oh, shit, oops. I might have to wait for that. Why is Razor here defense shred for the enemy? The seeds account for defense. Even though Lunar Bloom doesn't account for defense, the seeds do. Also, yeah, Razor's animation time is a little bit faster, so we'll probably do Razor after every time. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way we can actually reliably get what we want there. Is where it is. One more. Yeah, one more. Oh no, I lost one. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I might just do Mona. I think Mona might be better. I've had higher numbers on Mona repeatedly with lower cons. Razor's fine and all, but I think Mona's better. The only problem with Mona is that we're gonna overcap a bit. So we can manage to lose like 15 crit rate on Llama. Which would probably just look like changing on our circlet for a piece with all EM, honestly. We didn't play Flynn's, did we? That is more crit rate as well, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it would just be pure crit damage EM. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, sure, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. True. We'll do that with Mona. And then I think we do, yeah, I think we do Instructor. I know. No. Yeah, I think we do. If we run Mona on Deepwood, we can afford to do I know E into Mona Q. I think we do. Okay, yeah, I think we do that. Let's run Nahida on Silken. And then we'll get like one Bloom trigger from Ino, and she'll be on Instructors. And then we'll do Mona Q on Deepwood. That's probably the best way. Your burst leveled? Nice. Almost the same from Mulani, nice. But yeah, we're doing some goofy shenanigans to try to reduce our field time. Not reduce our field time. To make our time between the last seeds landing and us doing Llama Holdy as short as possible. Our goal is for there to be as short a gap as possible between that last seed landing and us using our Holdy while killing it in one hit. Do we have anything with ER? One roll? Two rolls, nice. Crit with ER, I will take. I know yo ass did not queue PPAP in my fucking chat. Mods, blow him up. Okay. Good. Bro, didn't even spend pineapple red. Mona can trigger Llama Sig. Oh, sorry. Let me read it. We're not using our skill. We don't use Mona's skill. She could, but we're not using her skill. Although, should we? Would it be feasible? If we can manage to get our burst up in time, then it might be worth doing. I'll try it, but I seriously don't have enough energy recharge for that. I seriously don't have enough energy for this. Give it a shot, though. Don't. Okay, one, I don't know what bro was cooking when he made this song, but I extra don't know what was happening when this song actually, like, blew up. Like, how the fuck did this song actually trend? I don't know. One of the mysteries of the world. This world we inhabit holds a lot of mysteries. That's one of them. This is fun, I guess. How's that? At least 50? I'm close to it. We'll see if this is enough energy, but I seriously doubt it. Getting Mona's burst here would be a fucking miracle, to be honest. Wherever she is. The fuck is Mona? Ah, hi. Bro is blind. Eat my balls. Bro, can I just not proc Fav? Fuck you too. Sorry. Oh shit. Forgot. There we go.
Let me scry.
Oh, it's very close to being able to land that.
Look, the rainbow!
Yeah, the odds of us actually... Oh, no, that's gonna land... Yeah, fuck. -1. Also, we can't really get a... There's probably a way to do it, isn't there? There probably is a way to do that. Let me try it like this. You first, and then you, and maybe that'll be enough to...
Shadows of fate.
Get a good timing on the E on Llama. It's closer to being good. But wouldn't you call that actually good? Yeah. Oh, fuck. A seed spawned right in front of him. I might... This is gonna be a little bit weird. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Get the particles at least. Oh, if I start with that, I don't have to use... I know here, do I? No, I do have to do like one application, but it's just one. I don't have to use a Q. Noted.
Make yourselves a move.
Fab proc, nice.
For the everlasting
Took too long, honestly. Fab proc that was way too slow.
by destiny. Receive my blessing.
And this isn't max, by the way. We could do more than this. Ooh. We could do more than that. And that was slow. Yeah, I think that we're losing a little bit too much. To be honest. I think we're losing a little bit too much. I did the whole thing. It's happy.
Leave this girl.
Grow. You want this?
A little bit late with the fast proc though. A little bit late. Yeah, okay, is that just one bloom or is that two? Hold on. That is just one bloom, so that's literally the last time we need to trigger a bloom. Neat. Although we need more fast procs. That's the downside here. Yeah, without running Mona on Fav, I think it might be cooked. Or Nahida, one of the two. One of the two needs to be on Fav or else we're cooked. Yeah, that's getting kind of weird. No, you're an instructor, not letting to do that. I think I missed entirely anyways. No, I did not.
Make yourselves a move.
Yeah, without the extra Fav proc, it's just not happening. Because I want to be able to hold E like in a couple seconds, starting now. We need Fav. We need Fav. Mona needs Fav. Nahida might need Fav, to be honest. At the very least, Mona's going on Fav. At the very least. Except Miles and IT. True, Miles the IT goat.
Shadows of...
No Fav proc. Reset. Mona's Crude's a lot better, and she can do normal attacks while he's still in the air. So let's start with Ino. Nope. Yeah, our equipment on Ino is not being very nice. There we go. Got lucky. Not on that one. Am I a dumbass? That's just gonna blow up everything. That one seed's just gonna... Yeah, no, okay, that was bad. That was bad. I should have turned around. Doing that on one behind me would have been a great idea. That exact same thing on the one behind me would have been phenomenal. But in front of me, it's just not. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, never mind. That one was out of range. Damn, too long. Crab stalls too much? Not really. That's not the issue. That took too long. The issues are energy, not the crab stall.
thousand.
Also, me not doing 90 like a fucking dumbass. What? Bro, what am I? There you go. No, not that fucking direction. Mona. Just did a full ass 180. What is this song? I couldn't tell you, man. End swap. I couldn't tell you. There you go. There we go. That's good. Yeah, actually, we should be good on these now, too. Yeah, we are. Nice.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, bro, I didn't even see the seed fucking spawn. Oh, that's so cringe. How much are we doing for that? Bro, stop fucking staggering me. How much do we hit for in a perfect situation? Oh, I only hit one seed. 1.5. That is 1.5. So this is doable. But it might need the extra seed, which would mean insanely tight timings. Which I don't even know how to pull off yet. With this team. Is there a clip of doing C6 Llama with the extra seed spawn? Because that is the one thing I don't know how to do right now. Getting the extra seed, in this team. That is the one thing I don't know how to do right now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
And a fucking seed spawn that I don't know. Them. Cool. Okay.
I see everything.
That's probably too far away, right? That's too far away. That's too far away.
The frost moon of old.
You mother... Whatever.
Written in the stars.
Still curious. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, we get 1.5 pretty consistently, it seems. So if we could just not get fucked, we could do 1.5. A big part of it, though, is gonna be getting the right timings on Llama. There should be a way I can time it to hit these right... Yeah, a little bit off timing from that. Just these two is good.
For the everlasting forest.
Fate is upon you.
Branch into song.
Might have been a little bit early. Oh, that was close. That was close. Huh. What was our previous run, by the way? Our previous record on this?
Committed to memory.
Like, I don't quite recall. I think it was like 45 or something. Oh, it's 35? Oh, that is gonna be kind of hard to beat, actually.
Leave this place.
You can get faster runs, but I think they use a lot of RNG with, like, that might be hard without being able to do the tech. Yeah, no tech. Ooh. Maybe. We'll see.
With one heart, we
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can get it in sub 35 if you have that extra seed available. The extra seed that spawns. But you can't do that tech with C6 Llama. So maybe we have to do Nilu. We may have to do Nilu.
forest.
Let's see if the rotor helps. That was closer to the right timings. Did we get an error message? Oh, did it send me the cooldown? The error is probably the cooldown working. It was pretty good. I think I got the extra. Oh, I got the extra. Nice. Oh, but Llama didn't end yet. Fuck, dude. Llama's thing didn't end yet. God damn it. I have to wait a little bit longer before I can come back to the front. That's unfortunate. Good to know that's feasible though. Okay, that should be the last hit. Yeah, it is. Nice.
By the frost moon of old. The Temple of Wisdom.
Written in the stars.
Lush as the
How's that?
moonlight.
Oh, bro, maybe. If those had landed faster and they have such a long trajectory, I'm pretty sure 1.5 is enough to insta-kill, but I also saw 2 of them not crit, which I don't totally understand because we should be at crit cap. Oh, they have to be hit by Nahida E to have the crit rate on them. That makes sense. Which means those things only had 90. We missed 2 at 90 crit rate? Fuck you. Sorry. My bad. My bad. That means we actually missed 2 at 90 crit rate. That fucking sucks.
Leave this.
Oh, I forgot again. God damn it. I keep forgetting we have to stay away a little bit longer. I can use it time for like a Nahida burst or some shit, but not much else. No extra FAF proc. Might be a reset. And his Zolda is not playable. Wait, who's his Zolda? I haven't done it yet. New character in the story. Oh, wrong character. Shit. That took too long. Is it the character that was dripped earlier? There we go. Nice. Good. Very good. Cool.
Sharing my knowledge.
Bro, please. Please, bro. Bro, please. Oh my, the fucking seed was... Honestly, Nilu might be a better answer. I want to see how the Nilu does first, because like, holy fuck, this is annoying. This is really annoying. Also, we've never hit over 1.5 on Widsith, and we've done several runs on Widsith. So it might be the case that 1.5 is our like absolute ceiling without defense shred. We might need to run like Razor or Lisa on a fucking insane fish build to pull that off. I'll say I had no extra seed.
Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, let's see some real quick.
Fate is upon you.
That's gonna be too many seeds, isn't it? Yeah, fucking hell.
A great
Cringe as hell. I don't think I get 2 seeds from that first E. That's so cringe. I'm gonna try Nilu a couple times. Yeah, let's just go to Nilu and try Nilu a couple times. Is there anybody else I can run here that would improve? But if we're running Nilu, we shouldn't be running Ino. Ino and Nilu should not be here at the same time. Who can I pair with Nilu, though? Probably C2, Emily, right? For the defense shred, or for the, red shred? Like a full EM C2 Emily? No, it's too much Dendro, not enough Hydro. We need a Hydro character. That'd be funny for, like, numbers, but that wouldn't be good for weight. C2 Emily does give more rush rate. It's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. What other or Hydro could be run here that would be good? I don't think there are other Hydros that like decrease resistance or shred defense or anything like that for the cores. So it'd probably be a raw frequency thing or a raw damage thing. So probably Nouvelette. Probably Nouvelette. That would make the most sense. C6 Yelan? Not over C6 Nuvolette, I don't think. Sigewin, good one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Although if we were doing that, our goal would be, like, much more bloom-oriented. If we're playing Nilo, our goal is bloom damage, not, like, hold E timing damage. There's no shot we should be going for that. Okay. I'm done for the, like, crit-esque and bloom llama, though. That kind of makes sense. Because your scaling should be pretty good. Let's see how this does. I'm kind of curious. Ah. It just a pure bloom setup. How does this do? I don't know. I should use Nuvolette, or yeah, I should have used Nuvolette before that.
I see everything.
Bound go ahead.
I'm actually not feeling the Nuvolette. Honestly? Because we're losing a lot of potential bloom damage. But there's no way Ina's worth it either. I'm guessing your best run before was just a combination of using... or not using Nilou for a while, and then... doing like a nuke llama, and then just playing regular Nilou to finish it off? Try Yolanda, I seriously doubt Yolanda's worth it. If we play Yolanda, it's gonna be like a full Yolan. Hey, Andrew. Does C6 Siege win buff anything? Not meaningful.
Silence.
You poor... Positions.
Yeah, this is just gonna take way too long. So I guess it is a combo, like the best option is like a combo hybrid of that. Because we can't do the proper setup. That's unfortunate, dude. I think we might actually lose time because we can't do the proper setup. That's so unfortunate. It is an R5 key, Nilou, right? I wonder if she can be better than Mona. How long does the key buff last? And how long does the defense shred last? Or, I mean, resistance shred last? 10 seconds? We have a lot of constellation options. What is the absolute best team ever used for that chamber? There probably is a tech for whale stuff that I'm not familiar with. She's not on key, no, she is on key. Her skin's just visible. Honestly, I like her. I like the way the key looks on her. Just you. Best team is Mualani for, like, speedrunning? What's the team for without no Mavuika available? No Mavuika, no Shilanen. What is it? Because like Mavuika C6 isn't available here. Nilu will work, yeah, but I don't know if it would even be better than Mona in this situation. Her C2 lasts for 30 seconds. No, the thing is, we don't want her applying Hydra the entire time. So I would be doing a hit from her, like, wave normal attack thing, and not leaving her aura up, so it actually is 10 seconds. Not to mention, it has to hit, since it's a resistance threat thing, it has to hit every single seed, which means we're constantly applying Hydra on them, and she can even be like a Deepwood wielder. Which is just scuffed. Use her aura form because we need to not apply too much Hydro. If we apply pretty much any Hydro with Nilu skill active, we're going to immediately just all blooms are going to blow up immediately, and we're not going to be able to get the Llama Holdy, which is not good. The shred isn't related to her skill hitting at all. I mean, no, this definitely does matter. The only way to get Denjo resistance shred here is by hitting an enemy with Bloom or Lunar Bloom damage. After hitting them with that, then they'll get the resistance shred. Which means it only happens after the first Bloom hit. And we're only doing one Bloom hit. So this does not work. Is there a Chaska? Not for this enemy, that's bad. Ruba, I'm talking about like a sub 30-second run, like a 30-second at most run. Chaska for bottom and Skirk here. How fast can Chaska get? We have like a 30-second bottom set right now. It's like, it was something like that. Very low 30s. Chaska bottom is pretty fast. Yeah, we don't need pretty fast, we need instant. How fast? It's like 18 seconds top. I wonder if we could save time by going for a Mavuika bottom and then a Chaska top. How fast can you get with Chaska without Mavuika on top chamber? Because if we could have the exact same time with Chaska and a Mavuika, and then run a Mavuika bottom and save 10 seconds, that could be pretty insane. Probably similar. I need more than that. Probably similar is not enough for me to do a full reset, man. Also, you know what I just realized? It takes so long for the seeds to hit most of the time. No, I could probably do Razor E directly into... If Ino is our only Hydro in the team, I think Lisa Q does work, but it'd still be very weird. It is very weird. Why don't you just use DHCWSP? Who's that? Oh, this individual. That's pretty insane. It was the last bullet, but it was 14 seconds, which is pretty fucking impressive. What are these bottom? Did they record it? Oh, it's timestamped. Skirk. That's pretty insane. They're just one-phasing the entire thing. Fiorina burst 3 fucking seconds in? Hello? How much fucking EO does that Fiorina have? That's actually absurd, dude. What the fuck? That's actually absurd. Fiorina burst 3 seconds in. C6 has almost nothing to do with that. In short periods of time, Supreme, C4 does nothing for energy. C4 is only good for your energy over long periods of time. Yeah, do they show builds? Of course they fucking don't. Fuck you. That's actually absurd. Is the one with us see Lovely? Because we can't use see Lovely here. For speed, we would need see Lovely. Close to low 20. I don't need to see it. Right now I'm mainly concerned with the middle chamber. I think I have seen Mualani almost kill it instantly. The middle guy, that is. But it did take very expensive team. Why is he ping? I was just born this way. Yeah, 500 if you're in it? Yeah, it's pretty insane. Was it on Freedom Sworn too? There's no fucking way. That's absolutely absurd. Okay. Yeah, 4 middle chamber, yeah, I'm pretty convinced now that Nuvi just fucking blows for that. I've seen pretty fast runs using Inefa, but I'm not 100% sure what part of Inefa is super valuable there. Because it's just Lunar Charge, it has nothing to do with Lunar Bloom. It only buffs Lunar Charged. See some high drops? No, I'm aware. I've seen it, but I'm not sure why. I was just talking about why I don't understand why she was there. I don't know if you heard that. Who is Munoya my ear? I don't know, bro. Why are you not pink? True. Asking the real questions. Yeah, I still think I have the most faith in running I know Mona, to be honest. I still think I know Mona is the closest we've had to success. It's just very awkward. And her being on Soken is nice because it means we only have to run... Or she only has to have E on one enemy, which is huge. And how much EM is 1,000 Floating Dreams? Wait. It's just 50 EM? Is that it? At R5, it's 50 EM for your on-fielder? Oh, that's ass. Okay, hold on. Let's put Nahida on Fav, and then we'll run Mona on Lauma Sig. That's dog shit. Flynn's I know Furina or Run. I wouldn't run double Hydra without any red shred. I would definitely replace Furina with Sucrose. And be cautious because you'll have no sustain of any kind. Welcome in, by the way, Freddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. And we'll keep this so we don't have any crit issues from not having Nahida applied. We really want to have Nahida applied to everybody. Even without her being on Deepwood, it's still good. Because we want to have the crit damage. Excuse me. That took too long. Oh, it's back, okay. I want to see the raw number here because this is kind of sloppy.
With one heart, we pray.
Having to wait for that is cringe as fuck, honestly. This is EM. How much are we in for? 1.5, yeah. I think 1.5 is the cap. I think 1.5 is the cap. Then we can hit in this team at least, without defense shred. Net damage was overall worse. In this setup? Although if we're hitting 1.5 either way, the Nahida E probably isn't worth using at the very end there. I could have shaved off 2 seconds pretty easily. Also, I should have. Actually, going in and poking with it there doesn't matter because it's going to take longer than that anyways. Yeah, poking at 1 second it doesn't matter. I can't change characters. Whatever. Oh, and then either team. Oh, I see. Dude, let me change. I don't know if you can hear me on the keyboard. I was like literally spamming to just couldn't change characters. Okay, crit split for Flynn's. It depends on your weapon and stuff. Like crit ratios depend on a lot of things, not just like it's very rarely as simple as like overall good crit without knowing weapon, without knowing like anything. You need to have details. Details are important. Oh, I forgot. Shit. 100. No, it's probably 105 billion. Sorry. Oh, I almost forgot. I was actually so close to forgetting there.
For the everlasting forest.
Here, mark 1.
Fate is upon you. Receive my blessing.
Oh, dude, we were 1 crit away from getting the 33. We were 1 crit away. One of them missed, and it was a 33. Oh. Oh. I see. Ah, fuck it. Keep forgetting. Is it full? No, ah, we're good. Okay, sorry. I thought I did it too early.
Share my knowledge. Everyone will pay. Decided by destiny.
That wasn't the EM buff, we're probably cooked. Oh, it's that. Okay, so a couple of them didn't seem to crit, but it was still actually very good. I think the biggest thing here is just crit cap, because we still have 1.5s.
Committed to memory.
My bad. I think we actually do... Yeah, so I guess that means that the only thing we're missing is just... crit consistency? Because if we're hitting crit cap either way, or if we're hitting, like, the bloom buff max anyway, then the only factor is that.
Mona is a mage, derogatory.
Mona is indeed a mage. Derogatory, oh. Jake.
With one heart, we pray.
I should use Anime first, that's fine.
Written in the stars.
That took too long. Yeah, it took too long. I also saw 1 missed crit in there. Yeah, we have to get every single crit to land, which I don't think we can do without having Nahida E applied. So I should forget about Aino, apply Nahida E to... No, I can't apply Nahida E to everything. That's just not good. I can't do that. How do I get around that then? Just more crit bait? I shouldn't do that.
Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon of old.
I see everything.
punch. Or so if you kept artifacts. That's just off of that. That's just off of the 4-piece set bonus. Keep in mind she gets 10 crit rate from her own passive. And also 10 from Nahida C2. So this right here is giving us another 10. So it's 50 plus 30 from the set, plus 10 from the passive. And then on the seeds that have Nahida E applied to them, it's another plus 10. So it's between 90 and 100. But I don't know if you have any pieces that are like equivalent that have more crit rate. I guess this one. Let's try it. A tiny bit more consistency can help. Yeah, if it was 100, we would have like a 35 by now. Or like a 33 by now. But Top Trooper is going to be hard to improve as well. Although, since that is the Mavuika Suit Lolly Chamber. Word, Kazi. Oh, that took too long. Shit. Unlucky. Plus like 3 seconds. Yeah, reset actually. Where did the TTS go? What do you mean? Do you not hear it? Oh, that was the front one cooked. Because I'm asked at the Mavuika tech. Did you just do like a standard combo? It's fine if you did, I'm just curious.
Make yourselves at home. With one heart, 3 press.
Just mark these 3 at least for the consistency. Oh, mark them. Moch. Was that? It's still 1.5. I think we actually need the extra seed for that to be enough. Without defense shred, I don't think we can pass 1.5. Noted. Yeah, I don't think we can pass 1.5 without the defense shred. What's the highest you guys have seen? Isn't there like a possibility of like 1.6, 1.7? Because I'm pretty sure you can, but you have to have defense shred to pull it off. What a standard combo is? Oh. I see. That's probably better. We're on C2C Lally, or more than C2C Lally. I want to try Chaska. If we're going to be messing with the top chamber anyways. 1, let's yoink this. 2, let's yoink this. 3, let's also yoink this. Shit. Yeah, it's just better. Way too much crit rate, Jesus. Better. Chaska better than bottom? Better top than bottom? There were, we saw like a 15-second run on Chaska top, but I'm not sure how good the Chaska was. I don't think that one-landed did it. No, it didn't. Are we on Petra on Shilinen or Cinder? I should check that. Energy, bro. Sword effects are free? Yeah. This can be enough still, is it? No, it's not. Damn. So yeah, we can't really get a melt unless I do a CA on Seat Leather, which kind of sucks. The extra applications from... Right here, let's just see if it is like... thought in when it comes to Sea Leaf. Just an EQ is enough. I don't think so, but no, it's not. Yeah, that's not considered. Or maybe an EN1? Like, surely they considered that when making Sea Leaf C6. Surely. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Aren't we supposed to, like, do a couple charges manually first? Oh, nice. That's a couple seconds faster, actually. Nice. Cool. So we can get 17 here. Maybe faster, honestly. I need to get back the 2 seconds in middle chamber, to be honest. We need to get these back. It's really weird to do in a Bloom team like this. You're running Aino Nilu before, right? What was the concept behind that? Or like, what was the was that you or Miles that did this? Because I'm not really sure what you were trying to do here. I don't quite follow what the game plan was. Oh, not this one yet. I think we can go faster top. What is that combo? It's silly. How fast are we trying to make this vary? I wonder, the video we saw could have inspired me to try something different with Skirk. I'm inspired to try something a little bit different with Skirk.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
My will embodied.
Because that wasn't enough. The CA procs didn't land because I swapped out too fast. Minus 10 seconds of all time? Yeah, overall. Not in all individual chambers, minus 10 total. What's the goal here? I want to try seeing if with that... No. We have a little bit of a different crit split on Skirk now. I want to see if we can do a 2 void one-shot Q on it with the updated build. Because if we can, that would be pretty big. That was a 1 void. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, of course, it's not gonna be enough with the 1 void.
Use of force authorized.
Attack you. Take your true form. Paradigm shift.
No, not quite. It'd be a little bit RNG there, but still doesn't look like it's quite enough. 2 voids are enough? Probably not.
Use of force authorized.
Shower me with this. Obey. Another star goes out.
Oh,
Let my name.
I see.
Boots on the loose. By ordinance divine. My will. Fearless.
Oh, Q's on cooldown still. Fuck. Q's on cooldown. There we go. That's unfortunate. Oh, is it still 24? 24! Oh, shit. Nice. But yeah, Q is on cooldown. That's 5 seconds on bottom and 2 on top? I think? We could have saved more time, to be honest. With a little bit of Kriller RNG sprinkled in, we definitely can one-shot the shield with Skirk. Like the entire thing.
Transfiguration.
That was early. A little early for 2 rifts, yeah. 2 on top, yeah. We could probably save a little bit more, to be honest. I think that we can implement something to get a slightly faster run on that. That was wrong character to hold you on.
Use of force authorized.
Take your true form. Another star goes out.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit of Kriller RNG. It gets super close.
Use of force authorized.
A little illusion. Manifest. Transfiguration. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, not quite. A lot of room of fluctuation there. Either barely breaks 2 and then is like a dent into the 3rd, or just completely one-shots all of them freely.
Use of force authorized.
Off to the breeze. Take your true form.
And no, I think we should be doing, I'm in a tappy. I think we should be doing, tap E and then hold E on Shinha? Because I'm pretty sure that when you do either tap E or hold E, it overrides the amount of quills you had from the previous. But we keep the damage bonuses.
My will and
Yeah, I think so. It seems to be better consistently when we do tap E first and then hold E. More quills.
Use of force authorized.
off to the
Warn
breeze.
you!
Obey.
Looks like silence is the answer.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
That one was just dog shit. Oh, I didn't wait. I did wait. Better RNG, I guess.
Use of force authorized.
A little
Warn
sense.
you!
Unleash.
Looks like silence is the answer.
Merciless. Into the void.
Damn. There's a lot of room for variance there. Maybe hold you right at the start. No, we want to get as many doors as possible.
Use of force authorized.
That's definitely not it.
Take your true form.
Trying to get in reverse just because I'm making sure I'm not tripping.
Another star goes out.
I don't know. I think it actually might be the same. Because I'm pretty sure that if you do a hold E then a tap E, it overrides the amount of quills you have. The quills do not stack between E's.
Use of force authorized.
But when you do two back to back, I'm honestly not sure how it reacts.
Into the void.
I'm honestly not sure how it reacts to that. It's C6s everywhere, yeah.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Obey. Take your
Silence is the answer.
merciless. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, I guess a big part of it is going to be RNG. Because another thing is, individual crits can be the difference between breaking a threshold and it taking another hit from the C6.
Use of force authorized.
So just tiny little things like that can make a huge difference.
My will and merciless. Another star goes out.
There we go.
Time to shine. At first, the flavor. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
3 seconds.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
I think 24 is our best. Yeah, 24 is going to be hard to beat. Never mind. 24 is probably the best we can do with that tech. Okay. Cool. Noted. After the 7-second improvement, gotcha. And were you the one? I didn't think I replied. You saw your answer on the. For the Nilu team, was that you or was that somebody else? Because if you know how to replicate that, cool. Because I'm not really sure what the game plan was there. If it was somebody else, I could try to find out what they did and get a slight improvement on that. Because I'm not sure what the game plan was. I'm not familiar with using Nilu in a nuke setup tech like that.
Wrath from the sky.
I'm not totally familiar with the game plan. With the Escoffier, yeah.
Rise. Let's light
Escoffier is very important.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, bro. Okay, also, I think the M Sense actually is better. I think we get a faster stun with the M Sense. Right there, our Melt got us right below the threshold of the next bar. And for one of our only hits being an EM, like being a Melt, passing that threshold is more important than overall DPS. Passing that threshold is the most important thing. I think we can improve this by another second at least. Because a Melt doing nothing but barely meeting the bar is a huge waste.
Bring it. Everybody stand up. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Same thing there.
Incinerate.
I have an idea.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Hey, one more second, huge. Nice. Yeah, a slightly different combo that's about the same damage output, but puts a little bit more damage into the first 3 hits. Nice. So we took off 3 seconds on the top and 5 seconds on the bottom. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure about full speedrunning tech in the middle. I think you definitely have room for improvement on middle. On your account, there definitely is a way to do it, but I'm not familiar with whale speedrunning in the middle. Usually, I just do the llama one shot in 30 seconds, or like, you know, sub 40, and then I'm happy with it. But I'm not sure how best to approach that with a C6 llama. But yeah, I think 16 seconds is probably the best we can do here. And I don't see teams being a whole lot better than 29 or 24. It's crazy that these two combined are 40 seconds. That's actually nuts, dude. Yeah. Oh, is there a ability to clear of middle chamber using the Neither Bloom tech? Or not Neither Bloom, the
Going in! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky!
Ah, it didn't melt. Using the Llama Bloom at C6. Because there probably is a way. Like, it would take a lot of learning to, like, figure out on my own without any outside resources. But there definitely is a way to improve that.
Show no mercy!
Almost guaranteed.
Light up a blazing sun!
Ah, fuck, then one didn't land. Almost guaranteed. Oh, with Nilu, yeah. This is full whale shit, right? Oh, this is definitely full whale shit. 100%, yeah. I see. 22. See the builds. What's the goal here? I'm guessing it was just full crit llama. 1000 EM. Very crazy. Is that on Witsith? That's probably Witsith. No, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick, yeah. Crazy crit stats then, Jesus. Nahida, I would imagine this is just a center deep wood. Yeah. On Fav, as you know it, baby. Fucking Fav and speedruns, love to see it. 260 ER on Fav is kind of insane now. This full HP, yeah, makes sense. I thought it looked like it was missing an artifact. I think I'm trolling. Huh. So the entire gameplay plan was... I should actually look at that part again. And the entire plan, it looked like, was just... play it like normal Nilu Bloom, but from second one. Like, start playing it like Nilu Bloom literally instantly. No, they actually did time a Nilu or a Holdy on Llama here to just hit those as soon as they spawned in. That's insane. Yeah, they made it to where the Llama Holdy hit 1,000,000 damage raw. But those were not the goal. They did like 1.2, but that was not the goal. Interesting. Interesting. So it really is a hybrid goal of doing nuking and raw damage. It's interesting. But for comparison, their Llama had a 50 to 200. Actually, we're not too far off from that, are we? We're not too far off from that. Yeah, we're not too far off. That's funny. I'll give it a shot then. Let's try that. I am down. What's their EM? It was a little over 1,000. Yeah. So the builds are actually kind of comparable. We should be full EM though, yeah. Because if we can pull that off, that's a lot of time saved. I'll give this a couple tries. Again, I'm not going to spend too much time on your account. So after this, we're probably done. But I do want to see it. After messing with this a little bit, I want to see it. And then we're chilling. Ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. What was Ina one? Probably Fav. Can I... Player? Thank you. Oh no, is that on the event weapon? 24-120. I think it's the event weapon. Yeah, it is. It's the event weapon. Makes sense. They need a lot of energy. And a lot of EM. Can we refine this? Welcome back, Jingle. On version 6.1? What do you mean? Like, am I excited for it? Because I'm very excited for Nefer. And the story quest looks sick. With the Arcane quest. But yeah, Frozen, can we refine this? Is that cool with you? Frozen? Imagine if you're doing 500k per CA tick on C6, that'd be pretty insane. 1.5 mil per CA would be nuts. I missed it. Oh, I was asking if we could refine this. In the speedrun, they were using this because they were going for a full EM, I know. And they needed energy. Refine? Okay, cool. That's the level, whatever. We should probably should level 2 at least 20 anyways. Oh, that was 20. Never mind. Cool. Yeah, we're missing out on some EM, but not a ton. Shouldn't be a huge deal. No oh, we have an EM, but it's not leveled. That's huge. That's good. That's good. And we can off-piece the circlet. Jesus, you have a lot of artifacts, bro. Scrolling for like 4 seconds, flicking my wrists. Okay. Let's try this. Sure. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. And a kiss on the cheek by Limbo, what? They probably did something specific in the setup, but like, I don't fucking know what it was. Yeah, I have no idea how they would hit 1.2 million on that Yan Lan Alama, I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking clue how they did that. We hit 500k. I have no idea how they did 1.2 mil. Did they use this early? I think they did. I don't know why they would, but they did. I think. Maybe.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. Although one of those blooms did a lot of damage. I could probably time that to make those first 3 do a shit ton. Hold on. Oh, I think the goal is partially to nuke the blooms. Yeah, hold on. Should have timed this well. The only 2 this spawn, we hit both. How much damage is that? A good bit, but not enough to one-shot this shit. Yeah. That would be very hard. I mean, before we were going for like 35, right? Their goal was 35. So their goal being... or that's being like so far behind, or like so close to that already. That sounds kind of feasible. I need to hit those. No, actually not getting key proc from that. Also, I never put the weapon back on Nahida. She's on Fat. I think she's supposed to be on Fav, isn't she? She's supposed to be on Fav. Never mind. Continue. Has 2 Verdant thingy. We're getting 3 Verdant when we do our second E. We have 3 dues. I missed one, it spawned late. That time did very little, for some reason. Like, one time I saw a single seed do like a third of its health. I think I saw that at least. Are they connected at the same time and my eyes are tripping? I don't know.
Grow, grow. With all my strength.
Nah, that's too late. Yeah. Skill NA2? Yeah, I should probably do that as well. That's necessary here. Usually isn't, but I think it is here. Yeah, I still can't pull off I know E. Sedge. But yeah, no, oh, fuck. I need to use I know Q there, else I'm not getting enough verdant. I think we do I know first and then Milu. Is that 3 stacks? No, the normal attacks didn't count, so it's only 2. Shit, man. Bro, it's like so close to the 30 connecting, man. Fuck. That's so cringe. Maybe just slide and try to land I know E on this one as soon as it spawns. And then run back. Yeah, that actually works. That's funny. No, I didn't get connection on any of them. Damn. Yeah, none of them actually got the whole deep hit. It was regular. Man, fuck. Wait, did they do the llama holding in the very beginning? Yeah, they do. They'd be off of llama by now otherwise. They do it frame 1, that's worth noting. Like before sprinting or anything. A booster set in a few days. Not enough energy, fuck. I only landed on that one, but I think it did land properly. Yeah, on a hold we can do 1.2. Okay, so that means previously we were getting our big holdy nuke stolen by the tiny E-waves. Noted. I got all 3, nice. I think we landed on those 2. We'll see. Yeah, we did, nice. But yeah, I still don't think this is gonna be that quick. That's still an improvement. We had 35 before at our best, and now it's 34. We gained 3 seconds here, 5 seconds here, and 1 second here. We're at 9-second improvement. I think you had 85 before, so you're 74 now. 9 seconds is pretty damn good. Yeah, of course. I'll do one final run on this and see if we can get another second or not. And leave it at that. Oh, that thing connected to. Nice. Oh, I needed that. Whatever. Well, that's not enough. Ah, that was late. Yeah, our holdie was late there because of the, I was waiting for the Verdant Doom. It took too long to register because I think I had to get Bloom procs from Nahida. Oops. I feel like I have the most bricked account ever. It's all C6s to be fair, Rain. This is a very well done account, man. That was me being slow. Uh-huh. I just saw somebody get like timed out. What happened? Close. Web event sharing Twitch then? No, I didn't do that. Oh, was it the first time Cheddar sharing the web event? Yeah, I didn't do that either. Don't just spam links in chat, please. I'd appreciate that. Although I do have a link share thing in the Discord. If you would like to share your web event code, you can do it in there. Close. Just another day in 1984. Yeah, at first I thought Dowell actually said something, like, bad. I couldn't tell. Nice, got it. Fucking barely, but we got it. Oh, fuck, that was a little bit off. Should be enough time for an extra verdant do, though. Never mind.
Receive my
I only got 2! Why isn't there a third? I got scammed! Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Guys, what the fuck is 6-7? Ban him.
Leave this club.
Committed to memory. Here.
Ah, they didn't connect. Yeah, fuck. Too long.
This way for you.
Oh man, dude, getting the 30 to connect is kind of weird timings. This would be so quick there. Actually, why don't I do it like this? We can do Nahida when he's already in the air. We don't have to do that yet. It makes it so much easier. Yeah, there's no point in doing it that early. Enough for it, yeah, whatever. Couldn't switch it first. Ah, not me. It was the, waves. Yeah, one final attempt and I'm done. We've already got an improvement of every chamber, at least by 1 second. More on most. That was bad, why did I do that? That was just stupid. And, okay, I fucked up there. I'm not... Let's just make sure to not do Nahida, and we're good. Nahida after. Did I lie? Maybe. Can you stop me? No. That was too far from that one. We're cooked. We're actually just cooked. Took 2 damn years. Yeah, it's just cooked. It is neat how when we crit we can do like 1.2 on one of them, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm pretty happy with the time we got. 9 seconds total is pretty damn good. I feel like middle chamber probably has the most room for improvement, but I have the least experience on it. So, yeah, it's fine. This is very good. This is very good. Pretty good overall. Although, what the fuck? What was our funeral build, by the way? I assume you're on tenacity? Yeah, good. And you have 270 ER? That's crazy. I am curious if there's a way we could, like, do 2 holdies on Shenna or some shit. And have enough energy to burst rotation 1.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Okay, we'd actually need to get the Fav proc. In the channel, nice.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like
No, even double hold isn't enough. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane. Yeah. At that point, it's just not going to be as fast. Still interesting, though. He's against Kirkside? I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Okay. Sorry. It's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, playing with failed characters is a lot of fun. This is the last one. I like actually last one. Didn't one shot. I'm done. Alright. Done. Done. Typing myself out. We've had fun. We got a sub 75 second clear. That's cool and all. We're done. All men do is lie. I literally stopped. Do you want me to go back in, Iris? Do you want me to prove you right? Sorry. But yeah, this is your 74 second run. Cool. There you go. Wait, what was the starting time again? I actually forgot. Thank you so much, I got you. What was the starting time again? 83. Okay, so yeah, it was 9 seconds. Cool. Not too bad. Cool. Hop on Iris is gonna do. I'm not fucking. Are you crazy? I'm not doing lighter IT. Lunar IT. Fuck yourself. I ain't doing that. Okay. Let me open my window real quick. It's kind of hot in here. Also, no, it hasn't been 2 hours. They didn't even send me their info until almost 8 p.m. It was like 7:50 that I actually logged in. It's like an hour and a half, maybe. Okay. Cool. Cool. At least on stream I wouldn't. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then we will get started on the next. So if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, make sure you are entered in the pinned form, right? Are you the Genshin goat? I think it'd be, even if I did think I was like one of the better players, it'd be pretty narcissistic to actually just call myself the goat. Like, I'm not doing that. I think I'm a good player, but I don't think I'm just the greatest of all fucking time. Like, if there was competitive ranked and game clearing, I think I would be like Radiant, but I don't think I'm fucking the best. Flynn's finally got a set. I'm thinking about crafting a circlet, which is better attack percent or EM. Attack percent. Oh, on a wait, what? I'm assuming you mean as a substat, right? I'm gonna assume you mean as a substat, and the answer is attack percent. Peridot would probably be like high gold, maybe like low plat. 9 seconds is big, that's true. 9 seconds when you're starting like at 80 is pretty insane. The more, like, yeah, the less time you have to shave off, the harder it becomes to shave off time. Pretty good 20 seconds in the grab. True, 20 seconds left at the end of the run, true. 100 second clear, my goat. Okay, but yeah, attack percent. Zerope. Oh, my bad. Attack percent, but also we have an 88 to 220. I mean, yeah, just ascend him, level his bursts. And then he's pretty good. Solid crit value, solid ER. Well, actually, no. Our ER is a little bit low. I would go for ER as the second stat. I would go crit damage, crit rate, ER, because we want to have like 135 here. C1 increases our energy requirements. Oh, but on difficulty 1, true. But yeah, I would go for ER here. We need more ER. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Packs with a Mavwika. I reckon I'm like top 50 million. Okay, bro. Have some confidence, man. 100 C6R1 triple crown at EM pyro crit. 100 to 250. 245 EM. You're a tiny bit overcapped. Yeah, you're overcapped by 2.7. You should probably just throw away the entire account, to be honest. Yeah. Sorry. 28 crit, 3 EM, 9 attack. That is a lot of rolls. We have the equivalent of 27 crit rolls, 9 attack rolls, and 3 EM rolls. That's impressive. Yeah, 39 stats is crazy. Barely clear fearless free to play. No, that's good. That's good. Very nice Mavwika packs. Very nice. Augies with a Sklorp. But I do appreciate the confidence, Silly Master. Thank you very much, Silly Master. Skirk. 90 C0 Uraku. Crone skill. I would love the burst a little bit more, but I ain't that deep. Attack cryo crit. So assuming we have a cryo aura always on the enemy, our crit cap is 49. So we do want a bit more crit rate than this all the time. Our Sens having 0 crit rate is bad. Our senses are off-piece. Try to get a Sens that is at least like 9 to 10 crit rate. Because that's assuming you have 100% uptime of a cryo aura, which is not super likely. So get at least 49. A Sens with more crit rate would be huge. Goblet's great. Flower's very good. Feather's very good. Circlet's tolerable. Leveling the burst would be cool. Getting a different circlet would be cool. And getting a different Sens would be cool. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Top 10 mil, holy. Yoroku with a Verisa, my goat? Am I old if I'm the only one who still uses Limbo better? How long is... I feel like that emote's kind of old, this one. When was that emote made? Hold on, I'm actually curious. Dude, that emote was made 9 months ago. That's insane. That's crazy. I think Sigset is straight up better for Skirk. I mean, I agree, but primarily because I don't like the strong Fiorina reliance and endgame content. Primarily Stygian. And Killer Sky, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So 10 years internet time? Yeah. I might get a new mouse soon, chat. It's kind of crazy. I can't. I have to move this to see. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how visible it is on camera. It's very visible. You see how it's like darker in the corners? The skates on my mouse are like actually getting worn down. It's kind of crazy. I've had this mouse for like a couple years now. Kind of nuts. Okay, Farisa. 80 to 90, 10 to 9, that's good. If you're going Stygian, I would love the skill a little bit because even though it's not all of your damage, it is still important. When it comes to like hyper carries and Stygian, I think that level 90ing them is very worth it. I think leveling all of their talents to at least a good degree is worth it, like 10, 7, 9 or some shit. Just most of the way. But for Farisa, we have 24 crit rolls, 4 EO rolls, and 8 attack rolls. That's actually insane. I think I saw this earlier, didn't I? I saw at least a similar build earlier, but this is a great crit. Very good attack and healthy ER. Phenomenal Farisa. Yeah. This is very good. I have no real complaints outside of maybe level the skill if you're Stygian and maybe 90 if you're Stygian. Very nice. I have very high confidence you can clear your Stygian on your Fearless. Yeah, like an... Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost certain you can clear Fearless. You have a Scoffier, you have Fiorina, you have Skirk, you have Malvuika and Varisa. You have Nahida. Yeah, you should absolutely be able to clear Fearless. Okay. Yuji with a Fiorina. Speaking of BP, hey Iris, I mean, you know I'm not going to do it in the middle of stream. DM me. DM me when I end. I absolutely got you. Fiorina rank 103. She was previously rank 181, taking a break from Hunter. Honestly fair. Min-maxing takes a long-ass time. Ugh. Rubbish Crab, which is partially skill issue. Gotcha. Or Hyping. Hyperbloom and Hyping sucks balls. It could be that. Only for Skirk? It's only like ideal for Skirk, yeah. 2 times? Yeah, just like when I don't know when they were. At least when you did DM me, I didn't see them. Apologies. Just DM me again. Because even at this point, actually, hold on. When was that? Oh yeah, at 1 p.m. I'm most likely not going to see a DM that is like in the afternoon, but before like 4 to 5 p.m. my time. Yeah, apologies. If it's like before I wake up and before I go live, it's very unlikely I'll see it. Do cookie talents matter? Only if you care about healing. Okay. 96 to 273, 20 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of ER, and 9 rolls of EM. That is a lot of fucking stats. Yeah, 37 rolls. Yeah, you're probably like 1 crit rate roll away from being top 20 if you're that high up already. Top 40, yeah. That's insane. Very good build. Yeah, 140 for DPS Fury is pretty insane with C4. Crit value solid, and a lot of HP substats. That's nice. Very, very, very good Fury build. Very nice. Better stat stick than Wolfang? Yeah, for who? Very nice, EG. Akare, I'll look at your Lauma, and then after that we will roll for the next endgame clear, okay? In the middle of the night. Yeah, if you DM me, like, DMing me after stream is much... I'm going to see it way more often than if you DM me before stream. Usually before stream I am very busy. I usually am, like, fucking rush mode constantly before I go live. Okay. 80 to 90 Llama. Ether... I mean, level our talents. Our artifacts are good. Our artifacts for Llama are good, but of course level the weapon, level our skill, level our burst. If you just leveled our talents and leveled the weapon, it'd be pretty good. So I think I made a mistake of getting a Jor. I mean, do you have Skirk? What's the best sword in the game? There is no best weapon in the game anymore, in my opinion, Arcos. Weapons are too niche. Like, they used to be where, like, Mistsplitter was top 3 on, like, every character that was a sword user. That's just not the case anymore. They intentionally make it to where different characters want different things to such high degrees, where it's not really worth pulling stat sticks unless it's, like, that character's signature, in my humble opinion. I would never intentionally pull a weapon with the sole intent of making it a stat stick. I just don't think that's worth it anymore. This sword is fav? I mean 5 stars. I don't think there are any 5-star weapons that are worth pulling just for being a stat stick. The Mulaney? Oh yeah, sorry Kazi, my bad. Yeah, absolutely. Apologies. Mulaney. My bad, man. Do we need to level the weapon for energy recharge, yeah. Mulaney. Was it a Mulaney? Do you mean to wait for Mulan to go in your showcase, Kazi, or would you rather me review somebody else? Mulan's not here. Don't me. What would you like, man? Don't me. Whatever, we'll roll. Trying to review for you, man. Don't fucking me. Well, that's intro is readers. Okay. Always Donald, bro. 196, do you even need more in Triple Dendro? No, I guess not. I mean, if you're playing that weapon in that team all the time, then you're probably fine. But I mean, if you play in future situations, you might want to have it leveled, but I guess the base attack doesn't matter, so that doesn't matter too much. If you're only playing it for the 200 EM or 200 EM from the passive and nothing else, that was just worse than sac frags. So, if you're not playing it at all for the energy and only for the EM passive, it's just not really worth using in the first place. You should just use sac frags. So if you're using this weapon, it should be leveled. If you're not using this weapon, then obviously it shouldn't be leveled. Better, appreciate the follow, welcome in. But yeah, it's not worth using this weapon if it's just not leveled. It's just worse than an EM stat stick. Does that make sense? Okay. Good luck. What did Kazi say? Sorry, I forgot. No, you're good. I'm not upset. It's just like, I'm down to do either Mualani or somebody. I think you might not have heard me, Kazi. The reason I was like, why did you me? I said, would you rather me wait for you to put Mualani in the list or review somebody else? And then you just said, and I'm like, bro, I wanted to review for you. Just tell me what you want, man. Lemonade, congrats. Okay, you got an abyss clear. Are you here? Hey, congrats, man. Go ahead and DM me on Discord and we'll take care of that, okay? Roll me. Parade soon. Okay, well, you DM me. Did Kazi reply this time? Also, hi, Gene. No, they didn't reply. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Kazi may have just not heard me. It's okay. Alright. Unlimited, what's your region, by the way? I'm no longer saying rigged. Let's fucking go. -1 unpaid chatter. Also, mods, you can unpause character reviews now. Togged, bro. Bro. In. Still updating. Bro. I'll check again after this clear. After this chamber, I should say. Might be this clear. Let's see how long this takes. Ridesley? Oh, is he C6? What the fuck?
Waste of time.
Ridesley?
Off to the freezer.
Way now.
Bro fucking logged in with superconduct. We are tickling this guy.
Strike a pose.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is gonna take 2 years.
Remember, nice clean cuts. A little.
Shut up. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this shit. We're not doing this. Yeah, no. So at first I thought you were like wailed out doing silly shit, but no, you actually were just trying to clear with that. That's fine. Okay, let's do something a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Risley here is probably worse than just playing, like, Fiorina fucking no healer this. Or Sucrose. Sucrose is probably better, yeah. We don't need a healer. Or I could do Aura Run. Or Cookie. Signatures on flop? Oh, that's based as fuck. Is Llama C1? Oh, that's based as fuck. Respect. We could do like Kokomi here in the new Kazuha. Will be amazing, but it's something. One of the few teams where Splendor is actually usable. 140 is a bit low though. Low. Nah, it's the same. Damn, bro. Very good circlet. I want that ER though. Yeah, it's better. Probably enough. Yoink. Not a fully leveled skill, but it's okay. It's okay. Where's Kokomi? Oh, you're not Bloom build? No. I think that is actually the only Bloom thing on your Nilu. Or Kokomi. Kokomi. Oh, we can put us to Pamper. Oh, you don't have Pamper? You have Mualani, Sig? We should be running that on God. I don't know what we should use here out of our selections. Like, I guess Sack Frags is tolerable. Might help with uptime once. Yeah, I kind of see the concern. You know what we could do, though? We could do Nahida double Hydro Hyper Bloom topside and then Nilu Bloom bottom. It would have to be like a Lauma bottom, like Lauma, Nilu, Yao Yao. Do you have Yao Yao? Fuck. Oh, you do, yeah, yeah. It'd have to be like actually, I probably want to use Lauma topside, yeah. It'd be like an Alhaitham Lauma. No. Just Llama, Cookie, and then like Fiorina, Singcho topside. And then a bottom of like Nilu, Nahida, and then EM, Singcho, and Nahida. Or yeah, my bad. Something like this. No, yeah, we would do like this. No, I want Singcho with Alhaitham for sure. I mean, Singcho with Nahida for sure. We can do Kokomi, I guess. That's fine. That's probably still enough. And then Baboom Baboom. That should be enough. You built? Yeah, we had a flower build, but we probably don't need that on this side, to be honest. You're going back on Fav. Yeah. Singcho, we can put you back on damage stuff. And give all this to Kokomi. Here, it'll be easier from Kokomi. Cool. Cyfrags is Pog. Good. And then... You're probably on Deepwood already. Cool. Llama, you need to go on Deepwood. You're already on Deepwood, very nice. Ether, 1000 EM, great Llama. And let's put you on something that isn't a healer build, because why the fuck would I do that? Pretty good, TP. Pretty good. I helped a min-maxer min-max more. And also... we got a nice budget Verisa clear. It was a lot of fun. It was Verisa, Chavrus, Yansan, Shangling. The Chavrus was non-C6 and the Yansan was C2. And we did get it. With a few seconds to spare, and it took a little bit of time though. But it was a lot of fun. But very solid so far today. Yeah, our Singcho's damage won't be amazing, but it's alright. No, not that one actually. Yeah, the Sands. Yeah, it's solid, I guess. Oh, it was D5. We did that in D5, and then we did not clear Dire with C. It was C0 with Sith Verisa with C2 Yansan and C0 Shine, or not non-C6, which is basically the C0 on Chevy.
With one heart.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Oh.
This is Her Majesty's gift. Stand with me.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Time to shine.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Strike a pose.
Rain cutter.
Stand with me.
Know my sword. Lush as the moonlight.
Yeah, pretty easy. Pretty easy. That's a good stuff for the next chamber. Even dealing with blue mechanics and stuff, we still have a lot of damage. It's well built. Oh, I didn't check Yao Yao's build. That's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Allow me.
Oh, she's not a full healer build, it seems. Noted.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here.
How much you blooming for? Hers are like 40 to 38. That's not too bad. 32 sometimes, yeah. So she's on a low EM build. That's fine. Easy, I think. You're in a full healer build. We have like black tassel on and everything.
I see everything.
There's actually the one thing we have in the build. As much HP as possible.
Wisdom.
Bro, don't. I just dropped Yugwe. Yeah, the Chubstep is incredibly fast, but the lack of a build on Yayo seemed to slow it down a lot. Like, keep that in mind. It should be fun for the third chamber because it's all 3 target, so even though our Yayo is not very good for this, it should still be fine. She's on 40k HP eliminate, she's probably just on a full HP build, with nothing else even considered. We probably don't need to reset because it should be very good for the third chamber specifically.
Let me weave you up.
We should be fine.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
With one heart, we pray.
Let the world collide.
Witness the power of Gua.
Lightning shower.
Cool.
For the everlasting forest.
I don't think I've ever used this on like a very well invested team like this.
My name echo in song.
I'm curious to see how fast this will be against this enemy. Usually when I do this, I have to like kind of brute force it,
Lines with fate.
but we're actually pretty well built.
By the frost moon of old, receive my...
Not too bad.
Bond is strong.
Branch into song.
Not too bad at all. Okay, now that we're in AoE, this should be fine, even though our Yayo isn't very good.
Allow me. Make yourselves a move. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line. Go, get him, you away. Grow.
That way.
Rest and reap. You away. Yeah? A minute to memory. Share my knowledge.
Oops.
Covenant of the deep.
Yeah, we're fine.
Journey ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Stay put. Good artist. All my strength. Position.
Pretty easy.
Grow.
A little separated, but not a biggie.
A minute to memory.
You don't believe in his potential in Goros? I don't either. I mean, you know what's kind of funny though? Nodcry, if you guys are familiar with Nodcry Resonance, it gives you more lunar damage bonus. Based on what stats you have on the character that isn't from Nodcry. And for Geo, they made it based off of defense. It's on defense. So, it's possible our Nodcry Geo characters... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense because... Sorry, I saw somebody say that could be a reason. Well, I guess if Sandrone doesn't count as from Nodcry, it could mean that Sandrone's a defense scaler.
What a waste of time.
For the everlasting forest. Rain cutter.
Dissipate.
Maybe. If she's not from Nodcry.
Lush as the moonlight.
I shouldn't have recast it, that was dumb.
What a waste of
One
time.
heart.
No, with Nodcry characters? That would work with that. That would be, yes, that would mean that Noelle increases that by a lot, yes. That is how that works. Noelle, Ito, they would increase that resonance by a lot. Although they're bad characters, so it doesn't really, they don't provide enough to make up for it. Right now, at least.
Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo!
No, my sword. Rain cutter. rain outlines you.
Cool.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
I'll settle this. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, we're good.
Branch into song. Witness the power.
Strike a pop.
For the everlasting forest. Know my sword.
Let the world collide. Stand with me. Lightning shock.
By the frost moon of old. Let me weave you a web. Lush as the moonlight.
Dissipate.
Cool. Is Shuri a bad character now? Yeah, kinda. Although the thing is, you say now. I don't know why you said now. She was kind of always a bad character, I'm gonna be honest. On release, she wasn't very good. She hasn't really had a day as a good character.
This way through the river. Make yourselves a home. Hold the line.
On release, she was a mild upgrade over Albedo. Albedo being, like, arguably the worst limited character of all time.
Billowing surge. The Temple of Wisdom. Positions. Everyone hold here. Don't be scared. Let's move ahead. Allow me. Ready, go! This dance is for you. Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home.
Hey, let me change.
Let's move out. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, come on. Whatever.
Put.
Oh, yeah, you're cooked. He's actually cooked.
This way through the river.
Nice. Arguably the worst limited character, and he is competitive for Siege win for that title, yes. Cool, there you go. I'd argue Albedo is a little better because of IT being able to break geofield shields faster. I could say the same thing for that one boss that's happened 3 times now where you have to have a lot of healing. There's a boss that literally dies faster when you heal more, even if you're not actually healing any actual health. And we've had it like 3 times now. So, I would say that guy's ran as many times as we've had geoshields. Okay, there you go. Enjoy Lemonade. When you're dealing with the knuckle drones, the damage is only the electrocharge reaction. The only thing you care about on the drones is the electrocharge reaction itself, or lunar charge reaction. Okay, Mulan, surely. There she is. 90 C0 or 1 Mulan, EM Hydro, crit damage, 98 to 295, tons of crit. Kinda low HP. Yeah, 3 HP substats total. Yeah, our HP is very low. If you have any good HP sands that have EM substats, that on top of like Sucrose could be better. Unless you're running like C2 Shilinen. Oh. If you're running C2 Shilinen, it's probably fine. Not too bad. Not too bad. That adds like an entire main set of HP. Yeah, it's 45%. Yeah, with C2 Shilinen, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, solid roll value. 30 rolls of stats is pretty healthy on Mulan. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Solid. Solid build. Jingle had a Fiorina. I'm kind of excited for Abyss. Like, okay, I'm excited for Abyss Reset because I'm tired of this Abyss, but I'm also nervous for Abyss Reset because this next Abyss looks really fucking bad. It looks really bad. That actually looks so shit, dude. So you guys know the Moonfly, right? We're gonna be getting a very similar version of that. But Electro? We have to deal with 2 of the battle-hardened Lightkeepers which I don't think will be too bad, to be honest. No, it's gonna suck. Never mind. Those are two of the enemies that take increased damage from Lunar, or from Ascendant Gleam. Dude, wait, that's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, okay. These are all enemies in game right now, so I can show this. This is the same thing as this guy, but he's Electro this time. And he should be a Squisher as well. This is 3 mil, this is less than 2 million. So this guy's a lot squishier, thankfully, so it shouldn't be as bad. And then we have two 1.6 million HP battle. Oh, never mind. This is one. This is one of them, but it has 2 health bars. I forgot. But this is one of the enemies that it takes massively increased damage whenever you are dealing with Ascendant Gleam. So if you don't have Ascendant Gleam, you're kind of cooked. And then 2 more individual enemies in separate waves that also take significantly more damage with Ascendant Gleam. And then third is the Shock Trooper, which we all know how he goes. So yeah, it is going to be 2 different chambers that you deal like twice as much damage if you have Ascendant Gleam, and then the Shock Trooper. So that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, and on that guy, on Shock Trooper, the top side is the Bloom Crab. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, I thought this was a fodder vision. No, this is a 2 million legend. This is the legend version? Oh my fucking god, it's the legend version with the armor. Oh no. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh, that's so cringe. Alright. God damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, so if you don't have Ascendant Gleam, this is like potentially 6 or more million HP with shields on one chamber. For the middle chamber is even supposed to be the hardest one. This guy does do a lot of self-damage, thankfully. But this guy doesn't really. All the self-damage he takes is equivalent to the damage you have to do to the shield. So this might actually be like an effective 9 million HP chamber. Unless you have a very good Bloom team. Man. Man. Is Scorpus still available? No, it's been claimed. Look at the next one. This is the next cycle in less than a week. This is the one following that. What? Oh, it's just a regular crab. Dude, I thought it was like an alternate version. Look how similar their models are. I was about to freak out. Yes, this is just a squishy bitch. Okay. This one's cringe, but not the... Wait. What's the local legend version? Oh, does the non-local legend version, like, not float? I don't even know. The Hera, that's a new boss. Yumkasaur and Hera. Oh, boy. This is thankfully only beta v3 right now. But it's the Secret Source Automaton, the big one. Followed by a Cryo... Primo Geobishop? What? Is that the big one? No, that's a little one, isn't it? Is it the big one? No, that's a little one. Okay, that's a little one. I was going to say, what the fuck? Okay, that's a little one. Never mind. Okay. A little one followed by... That's weird. This one can be giga cringe, but this one I don't think is too bad, to be completely honest. And this one I don't think is too bad. Yeah. Bishop sits on the top of the boss and rides it. True. Just rides the automaton like a Roomba. Have you seen the fucking cat videos with the cat just like riding around on a Roomba? It's gonna be that. Furina. What? Where? Mudchick? I'll come back. Velk with a llama. 90C0 Ether, EMEM, crit rate. I'm not a huge fan of crit rate circlet on Llama. The only time I would do this is in like the Nuvalet, Inefa, Hyperblim team. In that, it's pretty good. Outside of that, though, I would definitely go for more ER substats and a EM circlet. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Yeah, Bishop was 6.1. The one that's coming next cycle in about a week is the one that had the last chamber of a what's his name? The Thunder Shield guy. Can't remember his name right now. Crab plus Hera. Yeah, how is Hera gonna work? That's it. Isn't that a new boss that comes out next patch? Is Hera the one that gives self-infusion? No, Hyperblim should be pretty good against Hera, to be honest, so it shouldn't be too bad numbers. I'm pretty sure that Hyperblim should be good against Hera, so it should be fine. Like Drake with complete immunity? Yeah. Oh, Kelvin. If you want a character review, I can't do this on YouTube for free because there is no point system. But there are free point systems on Twitch, where you can literally just watch for a couple minutes and get enough for a character review. But I can't do this on YouTube because YouTube has no point systems or APIs for bots or anything. They have everything very closed off. Wild Hunt enemy shield mechanics. Yeah, you can experience it in the overworld right now. But effectively, I gotta show you actually. Hold on, let me look at my account. So, basically, those enemies have 2 health bars. And if you are doing, or if you have a Ascendant Gleam, you will damage both health bars at the same time by a certain percent. So, let me show you what I mean. Let's go to the artifact domain real quick. With my regular Varisa team, and then with my Flint's team. So with Varisa, obviously we have no Nulcry characters here, so we don't really have any way to deal with that mechanic. So what we have to do is, you see how it's just a regular health bar right now? Regular health bar, and then after we break this health bar, a gray health bar shows up. And what happens here is, I'm gonna assume we can't finish it off. It's a second health bar entirely. If we can't finish it off, it replenishes that last little bit, and then we have to deal with the remainder of that health bar and then fill it out again. So it's a little cringe. It's a little cringe. It effectively means we have to do twice of its normal health bar without Nulcry characters. If it's a 200,000 HP enemy, we have to do 400,000 HP's worth of damage. But if you go in with, you know, a shield team, like, let's say, I just don't play Flints, do I? Damn. Here. Flins, Inefa, Sucrose. I just do not play as us. Fiorina.
Witness my magnificence.
Mavuga Lily, Skirka Scoffier work for Drake. It would be weird. It would be very weird. Nah, I don't think that would work very well at all. It might pass if you have very good investment, but it sounds very suboptimal. But when we have this, now you will notice that we can tap. Is this enemy not like that? Hold on. This particular enemy might be a little bit different, but we did too much damage on one hit. Hold on. We did a little too much damage on one hit. The way it should work is we start dealing with the second bar before its main health bar is even damaged. Or like before it's like dead, you know. We should be able to start dealing damage to the gray bar before its main health bar is even gone. That's the main difference.
Be silent.
Although maybe this particular enemy doesn't work that way. Yeah, this enemy is different. Where's the enemy that does that mechanic? Where's the overworld version of the hat guy? So I can deal with him? Because this one gives it gives us a ton of buffs for Flynn's, but it doesn't actually give us the thing we're looking for. I have credit. Where is it? Hold on. I know it's in the overall, but I don't remember where. Baron's TP? Huh? This? Top right? Like up here? Oh, this, I see. My bad. I'm not about to go beat up that old man, am I? No? Okay. Oh, it's not here? Oh. If it's a world quest, I'm not done it yet. I haven't done all the world quests in here yet. I'm only at like 60%. The TP below it. Like here? Is it near here? Gray patch to the top of the right of it? The gray patch to the top right? There's a lot of gray, bro. Like, literally the edge of everything is a gray. Which gray patch? Like this? I think you mean that. Okay. Also, follow in shadow. Appreciate the follow. Is it quest locked? Oh. Yes? Oh. That's quest locked? Oh. Damn. All that. All that for what? Are there any of these enemies that aren't quest locked? No, I just said that I haven't done all the overworld quests. I have not done all of them yet. Fake Nodcry fan, bro.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Be silent.
Or maybe I misunderstand it. I think it might be. I think I misread it originally. I don't think that you start dealing damage to the second part faster. I think it's that the second part takes a lot more damage from you. Yeah, I think I might have misread it. Hold on. Like, not that you damage both at the same time, but that the second part takes a lot more damage. Like, for example, instead of it being... Let me reread this. Oh, okay, so it's kind of the same thing. No, yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's effectively the exact same thing. Okay, so I was right, but wrong at the same time. It's effectively the exact same as if 90% of the damage I dealt was converted to the second half. But it's not based on the amount of damage I deal, technically. It just will be 90% of the damage I deal. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. So the difference is that... Okay, effectively there is no difference, but it's not going to go up over time. It's just that the moment the first half is over, it's instantly going to be dropped by a massive amount. The second shield, or the second, like, gray bar will be almost entirely gone instantly. Just instantly. So if we do that without... Here. Oop, that was a misclick.
Defensive mode. Animal hyperstate. Annihilation mode.
Let's not do any big hits. So I'm not doing any big hits here. I guess this means the health bar is actually like 90% lower. Yeah. Yeah, it's taking a lot more damage, yeah. So it doesn't show a visual change, but that is 10% of its usual total health. That's so funny. So that means the bar there would be 10% of its original value. It doesn't fill 90% of it, but the actual bar itself is worth 10% of what it usually is. That's interesting. I wonder if on this enemy it's a visual 90%. What's your Flynn's build? I haven't really touched him since I pulled him, to be honest. I don't know. He's pretty good, I think. 119. Yeah, he's fine. Go to the fight Sigurd in the spot I showed you. Which spot was it? I think you weren't playing Flynn's. He had an intent on it. I wanted to get a couple Inocons. And then I got Flynn's at like 20 pity. 3, 8, 15. Wait, you know what I mean? 20. Yeah, I got him in 20 pills in roughly. I had an intent on getting Flynn's. It was like, if you look at the actual date, I got him in the first 10 pull of the banner. Banner change was on 9:30, and he came in the very first 10 pull. So he was 4 pulls into the banner. But it wasn't intentional. Yeah, no, people go, I went here, but I can't interact with that yet because it's quest locked. I can't do that yet. That little interaction's quest locked. Fellow viewer in another streamer's chat. That happens a lot. Dude, it's funny seeing, like, I'll go into, like, new streamers' chats, and every now and then I'll just, like, see one of my regulars. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? It's so cool. Is it R5? No, it's R2. I think it was an Aqua banner. I got 2 extra homos. I was like, yeah, whatever. For Flynn's, Jadewing or Escoffier 4? Just use Jade. Yeah, Jade's probably just gonna be better outright. Why is it glowing? Because I'm below half health. If I were to heal, that would go away. The reason I play this team is because I can use, I can have Furina passive active. What's a way to show off the difference in the actual health bar itself? People, am I correct in everything I said earlier? Effectively, it is... The second half has 10% of its total value. It doesn't show the gray bar being 90% full. Or does that not work for this enemy? Yes? Okay, cool. They should go down at the same time. For this enemy. Because you and people are saying different things here. Just try Ainoue Nefa. You're saying like we're not getting a Senate Gleam with Flynn's Nefa. But what would Ainoue Nefa do that Flynn's Nefa doesn't? We're getting a Senate Gleam. Just do it, okay. Demanding much? Do you want to tell me what the difference is?
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Because there shouldn't be one that I'm aware of, at least.
Exclusively.
But they are going down at the same time now. But why was it happening with Flynn's? See, yeah, no, that's cool, but why? Oh, you don't know why either, okay. No idea, okay. So I was like... I thought it was being bossy, it was... You not knowing changes the context. Use Lemon, I know. Yeah, why was it happening with Flynn's Nefa? There's no reason that shouldn't be happening with Flynn's Nefa. Because the only thing it verbally mentions is having a Senate Gleam, which we have. With the Moonwheel characters at the same time? I don't know. We had Flynn's on field with Nefa off field, so same situation. Yeah, let me try Llama Nefa. I'm just curious at this point. Let's do the
Commencing task.
Word jingle. Yeah, it's an enemy-bound mechanic based on the team state. It should not matter. It's happening here too. Why doesn't it happen for Flynn's? Like, even damage Nouvelette deals works. 90% of the damage we deal also happens to the shield, as it should. Why isn't it happen for Flynn's? What the fuck? Why doesn't it happen for Flynn's? Because there's too much damage? No, it's not that at all, Kami. Because I was just doing normal attacks. It took a long time. Like, when I did that, it took a long time. Didn't he want to? No, look again. So, we have Cynic Gleam, and we are on field doing a lot of damage. He's almost dead, and it hasn't happened at all yet.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I have no idea why. All 3 teams we've done so far all had a Cynic Gleam. Its abilities that are enhanced by Cynic Gleam, but okay, that's not what the other mechanic said. Maybe this particular enemy is worded differently, which would be weird, but it's the artifact set. It's not about the artifact set. What we're worried about is the enemy mechanic, not the artifact set. We're not looking at the damage we're dealing, we're looking at the fact that the gray bar isn't moving yet. Needs I know? That won't change our Gleam status. Like, can Flynn's I know do it? I have no idea what's going on. Why would it need I know? All it needs is a Ascendant Gleam, and we have Ascendant Gleam. Two Electro doesn't? Why would 2 Electro not trigger it? What the fuck does that have to do with it? Does anybody understand why, or has Dave just tested it and kind of understand that that's how it works? Artifacts, I think? Why would that have anything to do with artifacts? Okay, does anybody have an actual, like, answer that isn't just an I think or maybe? Does it need reactions? Or maybe it needs, like, 1 person from each side of the reaction to be from Nulled Cry? Which would be weird as fuck. Because if that's the case, then you can't not run I know. It's with the abilities that say they're enhanced by Ascendant Gleam. It might be a different wording on this particular enemy, but the enemy that we're looking at, unless let me read it again just to make sure. Okay, when enemies, or when characters use abilities enhanced by Ascendant Gleam, does Flynn's have any of those? I might have to use his mini-Q to get that, actually, hold on. It might have just been because I was using his mini-Q. Because I didn't want to kill it too fast. Hold on. That might be it. Does I know have any abilities enhanced by Ascendant Gleam? Yes. Her burst. And I guess Inefa doesn't at all, does she? Maybe her ult? No, nothing. Inefa does where? What is Inefa, her passive? Ascendant Gleam? Where? Hi Nina, how you doing? What actual part is enhanced by Ascendant Gleam? Down? What? Tell me the part, don't just say down. Where? What part? Nothing here shows me anything about Ascending Gleam. There's stream delay. Last passive. The last passive is just changing Brigade. Okay, not that one. This says nothing about Ascending Gleam. This has nothing to do with the Gleam status. Oops. Okay, yep.
Stand with me.
Well, I'm gonna not use Ino's Q, and we're gonna use Flint's Q. Does that... It needs to be an ability enhanced by Ascending Gleam, not just the status of the team. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't like that. Okay, so... Very specific. You don't have to have Ascending Gleam in the party. You have to use an ability that is enhanced by the Ascending Gleam status. Weird as fuck, but sure. Weird as fuck, but sure. That's very oddly specific. But whatever. Yeah, that is very oddly specific. But yeah, since the reason we couldn't get it before is because Inefa has no abilities that are enhanced by Ascending Gleam. Good to know. Good to know. Any lunar reactions considered? No, it says abilities, not reactions. It says abilities buffed by Ascending Gleam. I doubt that would fit the category. But like, even a dogshit Flins would probably do amazing in enemies like this. Just because you do double the damage.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, even a dogshit Flins owns this guy. Just because you do double the damage for free. That's funny. So yeah, basically, it's a little specific, so it's not just going to be all the time for free for having Ascendant Gleam, but effectively all the time for free for having Ascendant Gleam if you play the team, you will just do 90% more damage. Can Llama skill? I imagine Llama skill could, yeah. That would make sense. So like in this team, even if it was Ino in place of Inefa, let's say it was just some like terrible shit for no reason. Like Ino and Furina because we're fucking stupid. Just doing Llama Holdy should be enough. Having Ascendant Gleam and doing Llama Holdy should be enough.
Settle down.
Yep, it is. Yep. And the ability doesn't have to be the thing that does the damage. You just have to deal damage of some kind from an ability that gets buffed by Ascendant Gleam. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. That's actually so cringe. That's actually so fucking cringe, dude. It's somehow even cringier than I thought. Oh, like that's not that big of a deal, but it gives them wiggle room to make a character that like barely doesn't pass that check. Or a character that like pretends to deal Ascendant Gleam damage. Or maybe imagine that's what Columbina does. Imagine all of Columbina's abilities are always affected by a pretend Ascendant Gleam, so she could be the only one in the party and it works. I can almost guarantee you there's gonna be some buffoonery like that. What comes Nouvellette? C0 or 0. Trust.
Be humble.
Trust. Trust. Just trust me, bro. Bad part of the stream. Can you please check Discord for some dire Sigurd funny thing? Yeah, sure. Is this better than I know? Absolutely yes. I was only doing this to show that it literally only requires one instance of anything that's considered lunar. Because if I did enough, I would be constantly getting lunar reactions, and I was making sure that wasn't like anything related. I just wanted to get a single instance of damage from something considered lunar damage, and then done. That was intentional. But yes, enough would be way better than I know here, absolutely, of course. This is not supposed to be good. When I was making the team, I audibly said, but yes, this is dog shit, we're playing it because we're stupid. That was like intentional. Let me check my Discord. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, that would suck. I hope that the person that's seeing those screenshots sucks at the game. Like, notice to them. I don't even know who they are. But I hope that's not real. I hope that's not real.
Warm up.
Can I talk about it? I'm sure I can talk about it, like, to chat at least a little bit. Just on the wall, true?
Cleanup sequence. Branch into song.
That's actually so cringe, dude. That's actually so cringe. I hate that so much, bro. I fucking hate that so much. Whatever. You can talk about it, just don't show it. Yeah, so it was Pipogo from somebody that Pipogo says is a good player. Showed the amount of damage they could deal from a C0 or 1 Nefer with Llama team. In Dire. And it was like a little over half. They could barely do a little over half using C0R1 Nefer, which is significantly better than C0R1 Flynn. Well, in terms of team DPS, it's going to be better than like C0R1 Flynns or C1R0 Flynns. So in a team that's like better than C0R1/C1R0 Flynns Nefa, they barely got past the halfway point in the health bar. In Dire. So damage checks in Dire might just be like harder and harder to reach over time for C0s, even with shield stuff. Even with shield stuff. It is good to know though that all that shit is Giga specific. Oh, it's also worth mentioning, using abilities that are buffed by Ascendant Gleam also do improve the team a little bit. So even if it's not, oh my bad, the first tier of Gleam. So even if you don't have, access to Ascendant Gleam, if you're just using the tier 1 that I forget the name of right now, you still can benefit a little bit. So, in a team like this, even though this team fucking sucks, we can get an ability buff by tier 1 Gleam. Which means we should, unless this enemy doesn't have that tier. Does this enemy not have that tier? It doesn't have that? Okay, we use an ability that was buffed by... Wait a second, hold on. Hold on a sec. In the description... Oh, no, it's literally only Ascendant Gleam. Never mind. Was that not a thing for a while? I thought it was either tier of Gleam. Huh. No. Fuck. It's... Okay, never mind. I thought it was, like... I thought it was 65% if you had tier 1 and 90 if you had tier 2. I don't know what that means then. What's the difference there? What it's saying about 64% is that the great HP takes 70% of the damage. Oh, this is a damage reduction? Of, like, the damage you're dealing? Oh. Oh. I misunderstood it then. That's very poorly worded. Okay, so I see. Okay. So having Ascendant Gleam activates the Grief-Stricken early when it still has health. And then whether you're in Ascendant Gleam or not, you can't even get this to activate early unless you have Ascendant Gleam in the first place. So you can't do early damage unless you have Ascendant Gleam. But then... Okay, I got you. And then you can only... This will only happen assuming you don't have Ascendant Gleam. And if you do have Ascendant Gleam, then you're going to do almost full damage. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That's so cringe. Oh my god, that's so fucking cringe. Dude, I thought it was 65% for like tier 1 Gleam, 90 for tier 2. That's so cringe. Holy fuck. That's actually so bad. Jesus. So it's either... Wow, that's so much worse than I thought it was. So that enemy had how much health? Okay, it's 3.3 million. So that means option 1 is 3.3 million plus 1 point, I guess, like 3, okay. So that means you'd be doing 35% less, right? You'd be doing 35% less? Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So then that would mean that option 1 is you don't have Ascendant Gleam. It's a 8 million HP boss or more. Assuming that's... This one's too low, actually. No, that does not sound too low. Is that accurate? No? What did I do wrong there? Do you have to do the health bar twice? Wait, does it go into Grief-Stricken twice? What does Supreme say? Yeah, I know Supreme. I know that. It shifts back. On one cycle, assuming it was 3 million one time, this would be its actual health bar on a non-crit team, and this would be the amount of health it has during its weakened state, right? Or grief-stricken state. Starts is a 3.3 million HP Fatui. When you kill it, and it's... Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, are you saying the first time you kill it, it doesn't enter Ascendant Gleam, or it doesn't enter Grief-Stricken? You have to kill it, and then you get the version of the enemy that has a health bar that when you drain that, then it goes into Grief-Stricken? Oh. Never mind. So my bad. It's actually this much health, assuming you don't have an Ascendant Gleam team. If you do have an Ascendant Gleam team, then that means it is... No, not that shit. Oops. This much. Is that more like it? 11 million versus 6.9 million? Oh yeah, it's also assuming you can actually fully kill every phase in one stun, yeah. Assuming... I don't even know what the requirements are for that check. I'm not even sure if that's realistic. Because if it's still like a 20%... If it's still like a 20-second period, that means you'd have to do 3 million damage in 20 seconds. Which is a lot. That is a fuck ton of damage. Oh no, it's more than that. It's more than that. You'd have to do 4 million. Assuming it's 20 seconds, you need 200k. There's no fucking way, dude. You literally just can't do that. You just can't do that. Wait, what happens if you... Okay, so if you don't clear it, that means you have to redo the remaining amount of the health bar and then re-enter Grief-Stricken and finish off where you left off, right? Or finish off where you left off, right? Yes, got you. So assuming you do about half of it, which is pretty realistic, that would mean you have to do another half of the health bar on top of that. So it would more realistically be 12 million, I guess? Or like 12 to 13 million. So yeah, the damage requirements are like double, assuming you are not using a Ascendant Gleam team. It goes from a 7 million HP boss to a 12 million to 13 million HP boss. That's actually disgusting, bro. On Dire's over 30 million effective HP? Jesus. That's insane. But yeah, a 7 million HP boss in Fearless. Wait, hold on. That's not even like that low. That's not like 7 million isn't even that low. You would figure for all that shilling, the 7 million would be like trivial. That's not, that's like more than the cactus, more than the turtle, more than any of the original bosses. Yeah, that's like Tulpa level health. What the fuck? Or a little bit more than a little bit less than the Tulpa, but comparable. What the fuck, bro? That's actually stupid. Honestly, I think the boss should have like a third less health. And I think it should genuinely have like a third less health. Jesus, man. Does it do any self-damage? Befitting mechanics, no lower res, nothing? It doesn't squish in itself like at all? That's crazy, dude. And no, Mario, we weren't talking about the domain effect. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, so instead of it being an enemy that is like hard or usually and then easy with the shill, it's an enemy that is normal with the shill and next to impossible without it. Huh. The player who was testing the teams I sent you, can you watch it real quick? Oh, is there a video? Oh, yeah, there's a video now. Okay, sure. Okay, so they have the dash cancels down. Is it better to do Llama after Ino? I thought you did Ino last for instructor. Still good though. Oh, the clip from like weeks ago? Oh, I got you, I got you. Oh, that, yeah, V3. I see, I see. The message itself has V3 in it. Man. But yeah, they're not bad at the game. Man, that is really fucking cooked, bro. That is actually really cooked. Yeah, so I guess it's a gap of like... That's terrible. Yeah, okay. That effectively, chat, that means it's a dire level difficulty in Fearless, assuming you don't have Ascendant Gleam. If you do have Ascendant Gleam, it's a normal Fearless boss. Yay! That's cool. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Oh boy. Wait, people, you said it did 20%. Does it happen in both parts of its health bar or just... Hold on. Let me look at my account. Oh, by the way, apparently it can also heal itself if you fail to meet another check with other smaller enemies. So it'll spawn other mobs that if you can't kill them, he'll heal himself. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh wait, what's the self-damage mechanic? I can't find that. Yeah, I can't find that detail. Yeah, you mentioned it taking 20% self-damage, and I can't find that. Is it in the yip about the exiles? Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find what you're referring to. Where it takes self-damage. Yeah, I can't find that. Give details in chat if you know the wording of it. Okay. Ratio of the damage dealt to it in the state where it converted deck. No, not that. People go said that it directly did like 20% of its own health, like as a mechanic of the fight, not the Ascenic Gleam stuff we're talking about. Which I don't know what that's referring to. Like Papilla will just take self damage. Not like Papilla. Papilla was a conversion as well. Like just a straight 20%. More like how the self-damage worked with the Lava Dragon. Not the exact same, but the idea of there being no damage input requirement for an output damage output damage. No, Shieldbreak on the Fatui also took an input. It was an amount of damage you had to deal to get a damage output on the enemy, which was 1-to-1. Both of those were give damage, take damage. They mean like an actual just a self-hit. Explain it like ass. It's a one-time during the transition from Fatui to Wild Hunt, and it's only damage to the gray HP. Was that within a Ascenic Gleam team? No, because it wouldn't be a conversion otherwise. Oh, from Fatui. No, it would be during that, actually. That would be in that team then, yeah. But that doesn't even do anything. Wait, what? That doesn't even do anything. Wait, why? Okay, is it actually 20%? Because if it's 20%, then why do you do 90% of the base damage? 10% of it's just not being used. Am I crazy? Because if it's a 3.3 million HP phase, if you only have to deal 80% of that, it's not gonna matter? Because you still have to do 3.3 million to its natural HP at a rate of 90%. So you still have to do this much. What? What? It might not be a full 20%. I don't know, Supreme. I don't know. Maybe it's a different team. Cosmetic 20% to make you feel good, I guess. Yeah, it would be like if that was the way it works. If immediately, as soon as the special version of it generates with another 3.3 million, if it immediately takes 20% to the gray bar, but only for Ascenic Gleam, 10% of that is cosmetic. Maybe it's basic Sigurd mechanic. Maybe, I don't know. I checked Sigurd earlier, but I didn't see anything. Because base Sigurd doesn't mention anything like that. Unless this is just the local legend version still. How do I check to see if I'm in that version? No, this is the regular version. Yeah, this is just regular. I don't see anything about that. Local Legends 2.7 mil, I think. This is a 50% improvement in the... Wait, I thought I saw 0.5. No, it's not scaled. I can just look it up, I guess. Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Has 2 layers, first human, second wild hunt, yo. Same. Okay, everything here is the same. I think there's slightly different wording, but it looks the exact same. That's just fucking description. This is not a language I can read. I can't really, anybody in chat know what I think is Chinese? I don't really, screenshot and translate. Hold on, I actually have a translator on my phone. Yeah, I have a translator on my phone, hold on. I don't know what this is. Let's start with that one. No, start with this one. It says 20% right there. Let's start with this one. Hold on. Camera. Okay. My lens is smudged. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sigurd draws out a magic fire from his heart, summoning 4 Wild Hunt. Oh, so when you summon the Wild Hunt Ghost, he does 20% self-damage. I think. It's a Chinese translation, so it might not be accurate, but that's what it looks like. Wait, no, I think that's just talent scaling. It's kind of hard to tell. That's Chinese. Because the other things also seem to... These are just talent descriptions, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, these are just talent multipliers. So it's not these, actually, I lied. I think the actual summoning does a hit, and the summoning does this much motion value from his own attack. That's a scaling. That's just a mechanic. Also, by the way, apparently you only have 17 seconds to kill the summons. Just a note. And that's one motion value. Yeah, most of this is motion value. It doesn't actually tell me anything about what I wanted to know. Huh. But yeah, everything with the number that I saw was just motion value. Unfortunate. Everything else is just base mechanics. The only thing I learned was that in here somewhere it mentioned the amount of time we have to kill it. Or to kill the, like, little guys. 2 small mobs to kill, that's good. It might, if it's adjusted in that way, it might give you more or less time though, I'm not sure. Light work, no reaction, true. Thoughtless, appreciate the follow, welcome in. I don't know, I'm a little worried about this boss, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Disrespect? How you doing? Welcome in, we were just looking at the next Stygian Onslaught boss mechanics, and it's worse than I thought it was. It's worse than I thought it was. I didn't think it'd be as bad as it was. Originally, I thought that 3.3 times 2 was accounting for its grief-stricken state. No, it was not. This is 2 health bars with one of those 2 having its own grief-stricken state. Which means it's more like an effective 9 million, assuming you're not getting any reduction of damage, which is a thing. It's more like 12 million, assuming you don't have Ascending Gleam. It's really bad. In Fearless, by the way. It's like 12 million to 13 million HP in Ascending Gleam. Or without Ascending Gleam in Fearless. It's really bad. This is the shillest boss so far, yeah. I don't think we've ever had an enemy as shilly as that. Oh yeah, how much would that be in Dire again? I think you said 30 million people ago. 30 million in 2 minutes is a lot, by the way. That's a lot of damage. No, it's not right. Is that right? Is it 250k DPS? Is that correct? Maybe. If so, this is like C6 level. Oh wait, yeah, I guess this is C6 level for oh god. Wait, the heck, that's actually insane. Oh fuck. That's a lot. For that Dire clear, don't worry. If you have Ascending Gleam, it's gonna be a lot easier. If you have 2 Nordcry party members in the team, that number gets cut into like half. I imagine less than Dire. Because that 15 million is on top of other mechanics, like it being unrealistic to do 2 million damage, or yeah, 3 million damage within like a 20-second time window for most players. and that means you have to do another million on the base health bar. But if you're like doing like high-end whale stuff in Dire, you don't have to worry about that. Let me do one more check. If your goal is speedrunning and you have a speedrunnable level account, then it would have effectively around 16 million health almost directly. It would have almost exactly 16 million health, which is high but not crazy. Surely C3 Raiden can clear this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Raiden at any constellation level outside of Hyperbloom can clear this. I think that maybe a, like, Nefer, Lauma, I guess fucking this Instructor, not Sumeru Craftable Raiden, Aino could clear it maybe? C0? With, yeah, Raiden doesn't need cons on that team, it doesn't even matter. Man. I think the 6.2 drip period passed. I'm not sure if it'll be 6.2. We'll see, I guess. That's really bad. That is actually really bad. That, yeah. Wasn't it like 2.7 million? Like, last version? Did they buff the boss? I'm pretty sure it was lower than that. I thought it was the same as the local legend. Wait, can I check that actually? Does it have a version bar? No, there's no version button. Oh wait, no, that's not it either. They don't keep versions for that. What's his gimmick? How do you beat him? Basically, Fearless is dire difficulty if you don't have a Cynic Gleam. If you do have a Cynic Gleam, it is a normal Fearless boss. So either one, have a dire level team for it, for Fearless difficulty, or two, it's a normal fight if you have a Cynic Gleam. Spend money, true. Mavuika, Bennett, Sheelanen, Aino, Inefa team? What? Oh, Bennett or Sheelanen. You would use Sheelanen there. Mavuika, Sheelanen, Aino, Inefa? That'd probably clear. that would probably clear. Assuming that can get you full uptime of the early grief-stricken state, that would clear. Oh yeah, we can do the midstream Oaken. That sounds good. That sounds good. Let me finish up character reviews, then we'll roll for next. Lunar Overvape is not real. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is it cooked? Perhaps. Is it a way to get... Is it probably better than any other Mafuka team in that fight? Probably. Once on transition from Fitsui to Wild Hunt Enemy, from what I've been told. I see. The 20%? Oh, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, they did buff him by a lot. That's actually a lot. I'm not good at math right now. Yeah, they buffed him by over 20%. Fuck you, dude. They actually increased his health across the board by over 20%. They said, yeah, no, honestly, you know, like 10 million is not enough in Fearless. We need 12 million. 10 million is not enough for Fearless. Fuck those guys, dude. That's actually so messed up. He looks kind of weak. Oh, you should know. This is not 2.7 times 2 unless you have a Cynic Gleam. This is 2.7 million times like 3.2 or more if you don't have a Cynic Gleam. If you're using a non-Nodcry team, this is at least 9 million health. It's more like 12 million. Or I guess in this state, it was like 10 million. But, in the current version, it's more like 12 to 13. Which is like double what usual Fearless enemies have. Did we look at this already? Yeah, we did. Alright. Jingle, let's go look at your Fury now. You run for each boss next to Gian. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to brute force everything with Furisa like I usually do. But for Dire, I honestly have no idea. I already plan on getting C0R1 for Nefer, so like maybe with really good artifact luck, I might be able to clear Dire with C0R1 Nefer if I play very well. But I'm not even sure if I can. Dire might be out of reach for me next rotation because of that middle enemy. Not sure yet. We'll find out. Genshin, we don't want to stress players with the end game. Yeah, they would never. They would never. If you can't even clear with your own account, for Dire, I might struggle on that enemy in Dire. Or actually, I could probably just go like Nuvalet, Furina, Nefa, Lama, to be honest. And then figure out something else to brute force the left enemy. My C6 Nuvalet and Furina, Nefa, Lama should be more than enough for that enemy. Cause, huh? Yeah, it's pretty insane. They can always buff him a bit more. True? True? Okay, Furina. 90 C0 Furina on Fav, 7-7. Our taunts are pretty low. We should level our burst at the very least to 9. That's like bare minimum. And if you want to do any damage on Furina, you should also level her skill to 9. Multiple of our artifacts, actually only one of our artifacts are fully leveled, which is honestly fine for Furina here. What matters the most to me is that our burst has been leveled. Level the burst to 9 and it's pretty okay. It's like a 7 out of 10 at that point. Only worried about Hera? You shouldn't be concerned about Hera. Hera is the one that has the most room for creativity, in my opinion. I guess top and bottom aren't that bad. Top and bottom aren't that bad. That particular enemy sucks balls, though. He's unless there is a mechanic that somehow none of the beta testers have found. Is like a different take on Drake? Yeah, I see him as like some middle ground between Drake and Papilla. That's not as bad as Papilla in terms of like weird, goofy mechanics that make you not do damage. Shenyun plunge team message I sent a moment ago. Chongyun cryo infused. I'm done reading that message. I'm gonna stop right there. Knight, let me check out your Mavwika. Hi DB, how are you? No special mechanics that make you do 0 damage. Not 0 console, but the thing is, it makes you do dire level HP amounts unless you have Ascendant Gleam. So if you don't bring Ascendant Gleam, if you don't bring a team that can actually, you know, do Ascendant Gleam mechanics, it's gonna be like 12 to 13 million HP. Most fearless bosses are between 6 and 8. It's a lot. And it won't make you do 0, but it will make you do 35% less. Swaps immunity to element a minute in. Gotcha. For borking it? Noted, thank you. Can you brute force him with Skirk? Who? Oh, the middle boss? Probably not. Without cons, no. I doubt it. Like, being generous, it'd be like 11 million HP. I did something wrong. That's not enough zeros. Maybe, actually probably. You probably could if you're able to do... maybe? It should be brute forceable, but it'd be hard. This is being very generous in terms of how much damage you actually have to deal. It's gonna be more than this. But you also have a lot of wiggle room here. So, maybe? Okay, being not generous, it's, again, like 13 mil. So Sir could probably do that, yeah. It should be brute forceable and fearless if you have, like, a meta team. Like a meta team. You know. No doing goofy shit. Like, we cleared earlier using a Verisa, fucking C2 Yansan, non-C6 Chevros, Shangling. You're not doing that here. You're not doing that. This is like, you need either premium or close to premium for this. Unfearless did Skirk Yalan, Furina Caesar R1. Why did Furina have R1? Whatever. I see. Oh, Skirk Caesar R1. Oh, I see. So I've never seen somebody say the constellation refinement amount before the character. When that's a lot of shit. Okay, I see. Okay, sorry, that was the first time you mentioned constellation, so I was confused, like, wait, who has what? Okay, I got you. I'm just stupid and said same team twice. Yeah, that kind of confused me. It's alright, Night, Lordy, take care. Okay, got you. Furina C2 Skirk R1. Yelan C1 R1. That's insane. That is insane. Ugh. That team should clear in less than a minute. That's crazy. Okay. Mofuika. 88 to 90, double 9, level 90, 1,000 Blazing Suns, attack para crit, 93 to 240, 25 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, and 2 EM rolls. For an overload, this is very good. What are you playing? Yeah, so Knight, what team are you playing here? Is this a Vape or a Melt or an Overload? For Overload, it's pretty good. Maybe a little more crit rate, not a huge deal. For Vape, the EM is a tiny bit low. If this is Melt, the EM is way too low. Take care of yourself, Lord. 4-land double crit and Goblet. Double crit Goblet and Feather for Clan Trust. Trust! I believe. Yeah, the Circlet could be better, but it's not even bad, to be honest. It's a ton of rolls, but your crit rate's very close to being capped already. Ow! Meow. Sorry. If you're really good. Yeah, those are almost frame-perfect timings. Blue stop, realistically, nobody does that consistently. I don't think I've seen a single human being ever pull off the rotation 3 times in a row. Like, even the people that recorded and posted that shit on Twitter said it took them dozens of tries. I don't think anybody on the planet can actually do 160 every time. Maybe a couple people on, like, Billy, but it's not reliable. Realistically, she's like 150 at best, like 145 to 150. Doroka Andrew. They do with macros things that don't get you banned. That Xianyun plunge with almost every claim or DPS in the game. What? Did you know that with the Xianyun plunge with almost every claim or DPS in the game is better than their actual intended team? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's because most Claymore characters suck. I mean, to be fair, most Claymore DPSs suck balls. Doing a count up? Yeah. I'm finishing up some character reviews, and then immediately afterwards, we're gonna roll for more in-game. Macros are bannable? Yeah. Like actual macros? Yeah, the odds of you getting banned are low, but it is against TOS. Yeah. Here's a customer response of them literally saying, "Hey, if we still see you using this, we will ban you from for a mouse macro. If we see you continue using this mouse macro feature, you will be permanently banned." So, yeah. What's that? Yeah, dude, I love this character, man. I need her. When did she come out? You're gonna get banned, Uwu. True. Tuesday, man. Sorry. Okay. Mulani. 90 C0 or 1 HP Hydro crit damage, 100 to 260, 20 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of HP, 6 rolls of EM. If you're playing a good EM buffer like Sucrose, honestly banger. Great HP, great crit value, great crit split. And after Sucrose, the EM is great. Low EM for real, just play Sucrose. How does a Mulani main not know about Sucrose? Come on. Yeah, W. W. Display that with sucrose and you're absolutely balling. Love to see it. Good shit. I don't think I have a clip command, Vinham. At minimum, you want to eat my balls, bro. Run sucrose and you're balling. Sandra on YouTube asked for a review for their Navia. Sure. About GeoDPSs? Yeah, oh wait. Each was the second best GeoDPS. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Shut up. Frick Limbo, bro. Navia. 90 C0 verdict, attack geo crit rate, 86 to 194. Good talent investment, 24 rolls of crit is good, 4 rolls of attack is good. I mean, yeah. 28 rolls of damage stats is pretty solid. And 105 euros manageable as long as you're running Fav Shilinen. If you're not running Fav Shilinen, like, or another Fav character that you're getting multiple triggers of, on top of 2-skill Shilinen, it's not enough energy. You will need some energy recharge if you're not doing that. But otherwise, this is very solid. Should I craft a better Sands? Honestly, the Sands is reroll material in my opinion. But the flower is not that great. The flower has a little room for growth. And we would like a little bit more ER substats if you're not running Fav Shilinen, like I said. Thank you for the clip, I appreciate it, Vinham. Let me check out your llama. After this, we are going to roll for the next endgame clear, by the way. It's worth knowing. Earthshaker's very bad from Alvuika. Llama, though. Llama C0 Ether, 10 skill, 8 burst. Her burst does increase lunar bloom damage and every other sort of bloom damage, so it's worth leveling at a 9 at least. 60 M rolls, 4 ER rolls. Not a ton of substats, but it's solid. If you're playing a team where this is enough energy recharge, it's not bad. This is pretty okay. Is it okay to enter for Stygian, even if I cleared it to see if there are better ways for my account? There are enough people who actually need help where I don't want to do trivial ones. Like if it's a like giga min-max intended for Dire and you want to like get a sub 180, I'm cool with that. But when it comes to like those like minor min-max optimizations, not yet at least. We got monotone and an apron. I'm good. You guys can watch that. That's all y'all. That's all y'all. No, Sandra, you should run Sig. You should keep Sig on Shilinen, but you should build some more ER on your Navia. Okay. Good luck. It's actually cute though, bro. My chat is already sus enough. I do not want to expose them to a beefy man in a maid outfit. That does not sound like a good idea. One sec. Bro, I've drank... Holy fuck, I've actually had over half a gallon of water today. I have actually drank over half a gallon of water today. I am a thirsty bitch. Jesus, dude. Like in the last 5 hours. I'm still thirsty. My mouth is dry as shit. That's crazy. Okay. Zeus. The Greek Zeus, are you here? It'll make you forget about water? Bro. Shut the fuck up. Bro is already thirsty. That's also a peak emote though, I can't lie. W emote. W cat. You motherfuckers. Okay. Doesn't work, but I like it. I saw a lot of people saying they didn't like it. I actually like it, actively like it. I think it's good. Add new names. Yeah, all but like the one that was literally just added 2 seconds ago. Literally one name is missing, it's Nessie. They added it after I ruled. Nice meta. Use your imagination. Use your imagination. That's my name, bro. They are here. Nice. Hello, Zeus. If you would like help clearing your what'd you ask for again? I forgot. Stygian, go DM me on Discord. I will use this window of opportunity to go pour more water. I will be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys get to look at this great character named Llama in the meantime. Okay. How about this? How about this? I have an idea. Okay. Okay. There you go. Be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. What's that? Oh, Glorp is witch hat now? Nice. I like that. Okay. Can you explain where you get these 100k DPS teams? Skirk teams can reach that. Verisa teams can reach that. Oh my god, Verisa may be able to brute force it. Oh my god, dude. Verisa Forcer teams can reach 100k DPS. It's possible Verisa Overload could, like, force... Wait. Could free-to-play Verisa Overload brute force that boss? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. I wonder if Verisa Overload can clear all three. Verisa will ragdoll enemies away. Apparently they're only 2 small enemies, so that shouldn't matter very much. Yeah, apparently there are only 2 of those on that enemy bed. On the Stygian version. Why does Verisa keep winning? I don't know, bro, but I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. Same when you had Llama photo on screen. What did the chat say after that? Looking at Nefer's wife. What if she have 3 heads and 2 of them are bald? Such beautiful eyes. Can we all agree to glorp when he comes back? Is that why you guys all glorped? You had a pact among yourselves to glorp when I returned? Man. Man. Wait, what's the DPS check on him? When you have a Sinning Gleam? Ed, appreciate the 7 months, man. Glorp troop. Pretty fucking low, actually. Yeah, about 7 million, right? That would mean... that's a joke, dude. That's actually a joke. The damage requirement is almost double when you are running a Ascendant Gleam. That's crazy. Jesus. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. But thank you for the 7 months set. I appreciate that, man. Trying to figure out the way to beat the D5. Oh wait, so like, can you not beat it, Shadow? Is the thing that you can't beat it and you want to be able to, or that you can beat it, but you just want to beat it faster? But if you can't beat D5, absolutely I can up with that. If you can beat D5, oh, okay, you can beat it. What do you mean you want to figure out how to beat it then, if you can already beat it? I don't quite understand what you mean. They want to beat it harder? Screenshot, mods, screenshot that. Clip it. Okay, also 2FA code has been sent in Greek. What in the world did I just walk into? Hi, writer, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Everything is very normal right now. Very incredibly normal. Wonder if I'm a bad or what. Okay, so you simply want to know how much room there is for improvement. Yeah, I mean, like, for min-maxing, that's more of an account review day, yeah. If you want to know, like, what can I do, like, how much of an improvement can I make, that's more of an account review day thing, yeah. Notice a straight up regular in-game clear day. Last thing, Greek, what's your region? Oh, mentioning account review day, actually, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Also, Nefer releases in a little over a week. It's like 10 days or some shit. An A word. So if that's in 10 days... Okay. Cool. Shit, what was I saying? I forgot. I beg to differ. Nah. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about, my bad. I started reading something my editor DM'd me, and I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about the 5-star giveaway. I still want to do an effort giveaway. And I also have to do one more day of, I'm gonna be doing, the 5 Welkin day from LD on Nefer release. Shut up. On Nefer release day, we're doing 5 Welkins. But I have one more day this month to do that. There is one more day this month I'm doing that. "12 days, word. It'll be something around there. But, I'm trying to decide whether I want the second or the third to be before Nefer or after Nefer. I guess if she releases in the 20s. Or like, yeah, I think it's actually on the 20th. So if she releases on the 20th, I would probably rather do it in the middle. Yeah. So I might do the next 5-star, or the next 5 Welkin day, like, not tomorrow or today, but like early into next week. Either early into next week or at the very end of the month. No, I think it'd be better here, yeah. I would rather do it here. Yeah. And then do like the 5-star later in, after Nefer Banner starts. 1022? I have no idea, bro. Hold on. 6.1 launch. Bro. Yeah, 22nd, yep. It's the 22nd. In that case, then yeah, I will do it before. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Random, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, we have nothing, okay. Nothing's been started. Do we have any Bloom... Are you AR-55? 60, wait. With this many characters? Do we have any cons outside of our Nouvelette and Furina? Or, yeah, is it just them? I guess technically C1 Hutao? How many primos do you have? Quite a lot. Yeah, almost 300. Am I missing a gimmick? You don't, okay, I'll go ahead and say, you don't have a Hyperbloom trigger, which means we aren't clearing. If you had a Hyperbloom trigger, it might be worth attempting, but we don't. So it's not. You literally just cannot clear middle chamber. Raiden? No, I mean like Yam Cookie. We don't need Raiden. Raiden's very necessary. Shut up. Oh, my bad. My bad. What's up, Pillow? Nice Zircon. Off the rip, dude, like literally seconds in, I could already say with insanely high confidence it's unclearable. I could already say with insanely high confidence it's literally unclearable. I don't think there is even a single feasible way we can clear all three chambers. We have 2 damage dealers. One of which is very good, the other of which is very solid. With our current investment. Both of which want Furina. Neither of which have a full premium team. And we don't have a third team. And Sujin is a 3-team game mode. I think we just don't have enough stuff for 3 teams. Is C6 Furina incoming? I mean, I don't want to discourage you. This is an evaluation of the strength, not me telling you what to do, okay? C6 Furina will not help at all. Like, if you want to get it, do what you want. Like, I'm not trying to stop you. But getting C6 Furina will not help at all with the goal of clearing Stygian. It won't do anything. I'm not a huge believer in support cons. I think Furina early cons were pretty good early Fontaine to mid Fontaine. Even late Fontaine, they were very good. But after Fontaine, Furina cons lost a lot of value in my eyes. And into Nod Cry, they didn't really do much of anything. Okay, you know that. Okay, you know that. That's cool then. Yeah, it's fine to have a gimmick account where like you save for one character C6 and pull nobody else. That's cool. But it's not clearing Stygian. You could do co-op D4, but there's no real point in doing. You can't do D5. We're just not doing D5. D5 is just not happening. If D5 were to happen, it would probably be like a weird brute force of Nouvelette. It's just C1. C1 R1's not brute forcing bottom chamber without Furina. And we don't know. If Inifa was built, then maybe like a Nouvelette Inifa bottom side could clear without Furina. There's some weird shit like that plus Ino or whatever. And then a top chamber of like something weird between Hutao and Furina and like a middle chamber of Skirk. But like that would also be a huge stretch. I doubt that would clear. That's a huge stretch. Is there number force for the middle? Not really. We have 3 teams, kind of. We have 2 teams. 3 if we're being insanely generous. And all 3 of them, or 2 of them, depending on how you look at it, all want Furina. All of them rely on Furina. When it comes to like full teams, we have 1 full team. We do not have 2 fully built teams we can play at the same time, of any variation. We have 1 team that is at its max at any given time. The effects of the characters are pretty solid. Even assuming they're like amazing, this isn't doable. Yeah, literally, we don't have a crap team. We just don't have a crap team at all. Yeah, Piboga. If they had Llama, I mean, Llama literally solos middle, so probably, yeah. If they had Llama, it would probably be doable. But in this case, Llama literally just deletes one of the chambers. People Belonded, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Have Lizzie, welcome in. What would we do for top? If we theoretically had llama, we would probably just do like a... It's a C1 R1 Nouvelette, so like probably a C1 R1 Nouvelette plus like Hu Tao and Fischl and like Sing Cho or some shit on top chamber, and then a bottom chamber of Skirk Premium, Skirk, Escoffier, Furina. It's a C1 Hu Tao. It might be R1, I'm not sure. It is. It's like Nutty and Neffa and Sing Cho can't do middle? Not even close, sorry. I don't know if that was a joke or not, Maddie, but no. No chance. Tignutty's not very good. But yeah, I don't like calling it before I even start, but it's very, very, very apparent we have nothing to work with, you know? If my task is to bake a loaf of bread and I look in the drawer and there's no fucking flour, I can't really do shit about that. Ain't got no dough. So, we can co-op D4, but D5 isn't happening. So, if you want, I can do the co-oping for you. Or I can just, like, share your UID in chat, and my chatters can co-op with you. It's your choice. Or you can just go find a co-op yourself, I don't really care. Would you rather me do it, or you do it for co-op? For Fearless, yes, Mariko, but you would still prefer playing a Hyperbloom of some kind? Region, it's NA. You can co-op it. Would you rather me co-op or you co-op? I'm fine with either. Thank you, Mariko. ENF and not Flins. Even if they had Flins, it's not clearing. The problem is middle chamber, not bottom. I can? Okay, sure. Chat, join up. We'll do it real quick. It's just I've been playing. Oh, when I say gimmick account, I just mean, like, plays very against traditional standards for how you would play a Genshin account. Like, traditional being just pulling, like, the characters you like, or whatever, you know. A gimmick account would be, like, only pulls for 1 or 2 character banners ever, or only pulls on weapon banner, or doesn't activate 4-star constellations, stuff like that.
Yep.
Then, like, Natlan character designs. I mean, that's fine. But I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to limited characters that we have built, we have 4 that released in the last 3 years. We have a rate of almost 1 character pulled per, like, year at that point, which is fine. Again, it's fine, but that's very parallel to what you would consider a gimmick account. Is Furina Sig also worth? I don't think so, honestly. Furina Sig is very not valuable. Is it just me and you nuts? Anybody else want to join? 5 Inefa? I said built. Inefa's not built. But when you build Inefa, then yeah, 5. Furina Sig is 5. True! I'm coming word. Okay, there we go. That is all. And there we go, cool. Part 2 of you Flins. We got 2 Flinses and an Inefa. Okay, I'll just do whatever I can here.
Close your eyes.
Honestly, what can I do here? I could be like a Sing Cho from Middle Chamber, I guess. If you're being Mavwika, I could be Bennett. And then for bottom... Does D4 need a bow? I think D4 needs a bow, doesn't it? And then bottom I could bring See-Through Furina, which is actually pretty valuable. Yeah, for D4 we need a bow on this, so somebody bring a bow of some kind.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Holy yeah, Flins, shut the fuck up, sorry. Bro, Flins, dude, holy shit.
The march of the wild.
Oh my bro is yapping a storm.
Into the darkness.
Holy shit. Bro is actually yapping a storm. Player 4? Player 4? Did player 4 shit their pants? The voice is true. You can bring pretty much anybody at this point. You can bring pretty much anybody at this point. Player 4?
Reviewing outstanding items.
I don't know who to bring. Oh, I mean, like anybody on it. Bro, holy fucking yap, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my, bro, I can't think. Just bring somebody. Sure, that works. No, stop. Okay. Oh no, run away. This is D4. Escoffier does some damage. It's D4. Guys.
Rise of the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Holy bro is dashing. All you Chaska, I believe in you. Hit those wings. That's... I don't know if they know how to bring him down. Just shoot him in the wings. I don't think they fought this boss before. Yeah, just shoot his little... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, cool. When Mavuki E's, we have enough particles. Nice. Holy, there is so much shit going on, man. Cool. Also, Mulan is probably really good in Stygian, isn't she? Or like in co-op Stygian. Because her downtime and her skill is actually super low. It can be super low at least. Cool. Bloop. Thank you. Mavuki not doing the combo. How dare you not do CD. Is your name just Obama? Is your name in game just Obama? Alright, dude. I believe in you, Llama. Oh shit, Llama already hold lead. Tisk. Let's just wait for Llama hold to come back, honestly. There you go. Nice. We should cook this rod. Yeah, he's getting drained. Pause. I'm playing the goats right now, but I played Bennett top chamber and playing Sing Cho middle chamber. Nothing but the goats. Wait a second, why does that Raiden do damage numbers? Sorry chat, it would have been a little faster, but the Raiden actually has crit stats. Yeah, it's alright, It should still be clearable though. Bro, that's actually crazy. Since the Raiden isn't on a fully end build, it actually takes over one full cycle. That's nuts. W nuts. I love the credit, it's true. Still clears though. Cool. Don't say a word! My fault. Alright. Time for Obama Furina time. Hold on, can I change the Furina to have Fav? Let's put on Fav. Oh, we can't change weapons! Fuck, it's fine. At least two of the three carries don't actually care about damage bonus. Dude, I just realized we're playing a C3 Furina. And Furina's doing nothing here but applying Hydra. That's literally it. I know, it's C3. You will use R1 and you will like it. I'm just gonna chill out over here, honestly. Have fun, you guys. Good luck.
Yep.
Okay, you can at least do charge attacks. Like, I can't do anything. Why are you also out here? What are you doing out here? I don't have a fucking... I don't have a melee weapon, bro. What you have a weapon. I can do normal attacks for physical, I guess, but like, they don't fucking matter. Nice. Nice little battle POV. Cool. Yeah, no, our damage bonus buff did quite literally nothing for that team. But it was a clear thank you guys, I appreciate that. Ba-boom. Oh yeah, I should have done the eyelid animations, true, true. Can't believe I let that slip. Nice. Well, thank you guys. D4 is now cleared. I appreciate the carry. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you guys. All of you take care, have lovely evenings, and I hope that all three of you win your next 50-50. I believe. True. True. Two queens. Okay, I'm logging out though. 07. We start streaming. It's 5:30 in the morning for me. Damn. I'm not done tonight though. You're here now, and I'm not done yet. I got a couple more on me. That was fun. Thank you guys. We need more co-op. I mean, I'm done to co-op when it's necessary, but I'm not just gonna do co-op for the hell of it. Yeah. I mean, maybe with the new upcoming UGC mode, maybe there'll be more co-op content soon. Who knows? Who knows? Nice, Andrew. Take care of yourself. Obama playing Genshin before GTA 6. Yeah, we got Obama in chat. Nothing crazy. Nuts. I'm looking at Renefa, and then Gunner's Coffee, and then we roll for the next. Look at my message about my endgame name. Is Glorp for 2020. Okay, bro. This dude. Who should they pull next? They're pulling Furina. They already said they were. They're saving until they can get C6 Furina. They're cool with their account not being good. They just want to have Furina C6. Which is fine. That's totally fine. It just means they're going to cap at D4 Stygian. Okay. Enough. 90 shovels are 4, 9 skill, attack, crit damage, 74 to 179, 25 crit, 7 ER. That's a shit ton of ER. Good crit value, and nothing besides crit value and energy recharge. This is fine. It's worth mentioning. If you plan on playing like a Flynn's Inefa Columbina, there are early leaks of there being a Columbina signature set, which would mean like a signature, like her own set. And if that is the case, that would mean that you want to have Silken Serenade on Inefa. So keep that in mind. But for a gilded set, this is pretty solid. I won't pull Flynn's, based as fuck. Fair enough. Same deal though, if you want to have Columbina in the team, if you plan on playing a Columbina Inefa whatever, it might be good. Keeping it all for Neffer? I see. Fair enough. Are you gonna do like a Columbina, or my bad, a Neffer, Lauma, Inefa, Columbina or some shit? I know. I loot. Bro does not have Llama. Surely you have Llama. You're getting Neffer, no Llama? Did you pull the wrong buffer? Oh no. Thank you, Load. I appreciate that. I'd feel so sad if we have to play TTDS or Fav on Columbina. I doubt it. I mean, you're playing... Well, okay, on Columbina, probably not Thrilling Tales. Fav, though, you're probably going to play Fav. You're very likely to play Fav, actually, yeah. It's actually incredibly unlikely she won't use Fav. I'm going to be honest. I would be kind of surprised if she ends up not being on Fav. They have Lemma? Okay, cool. Gunner, let's look at your coffee. Fav always stays winning. I mean, it's just a really fucking good weapon, man. Like, what's weapon type? I don't think we know yet. I'm saying she's Fav purely based on the fact that she's a support. Like, that's literally it. The fact that she's a support who likely won't do a ton of personal damage is enough to tell me she's probably a Fav unit. Like, those two factors alone are enough to tell me that she's either going to get her own signature, like, 4-star weapon that's very available to most people, or she'll be a very commonly used Fav unit. Fav is just really good. And if anyone wants to try to redeem for a YouTube chatter, rush up to the UID. Okay. Please, no more. Make it stop. Sorry. Escoffier. 90 Homa. Double crown. Attack. Cryo attack. Assuming we have Cryo Aura, this isn't too bad. Crazy circlet. 160 ER is nice. Low 80s in the crit rate is fine. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. 26 rolls of crit is pretty solid. 11 ER is crazy good. 2 attack is solid. Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty solid for a goal of a high damage Escoffier who also has 160 ER. Pretty solid. I've never used Fav, but then when Stygian dropped, I leveled 2 of every R5 when Stygian released. That's nice. As you should. As you should. Harmful with an Arlecchino. Wait, you notice I realized, chat? We haven't had a combat event since Stygian dropped, have we? Are combat events just gonna be like a thing of the past because of Stygian? Damn, that's unfortunate. There were some good ones back in the day. Sticking with attack circle because higher healing than Furina teams. That's actually based as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. No, I mean like actual combat events, not events that have combat in them. I mean events where like the entire goal is like killing a really beefy boss, really big multi-wave high amount like combat chambers, stuff like that. Where like combat was like the main focus of the event. I know there's like events that have combat in them somewhere. My back, I just hold on. Let's go get ready to roll the next account. Best of luck. That wasn't at the bottom, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Good luck. Hello, Sandy. We have a few Sandys on YouTube. Cheese Puffer. Cheese. You actually entered very recently. Nice. Wait. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, there we go, cool. Cheese Puffer, congrats. Are you here? Hi. Discord? Yeah, DM in Discord. We'll take care of that abyss. Yeah, sorry. Okay, we're looking now. 95 is C6R5, Jesus. Triple Crown attack pyro crit damage with a 96 to 226, my bad. 296. 28 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls, and 6 EM rolls. That is a lot of fucking stats. Very good build for a C6 Arlecchino. Yeah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good shit. Goated. Better for a Flint's team? Sapphire. C6 Sucrose would be better than a C6 Kazuha. Sucrose, no diffs Kazuha in Flint's teams. Yeah, that's true, actually, Pillow. The cons do nothing. None of the cons on Circus will make her good. And True Fake Code has been sent, by the way, Cheese. Yeah. In every team, bro, shut up. Fucking Shangling Oppa, of course you would say that. Okay. I messaged, yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I did do that, but I sent you a 2FA code to the email, so check your email, and then DM me with the 2FA code, okay? You might as well play Hazo. I think Hazo would actually be better. I think Hazo and Thrilling Tales would unironically be stronger. Yeah. That's pretty likely. Wait. It's because Stygian replaced one of the events in Genshin. I know. I'm aware of that. And since it is like actually permanent, I didn't know if they would treat it like a combat event or if they would treat it like a regular, if they would just treat it like it's permanent. In terms of its relationship with other events. But no, even in the past, they've done multiple combat events at the same time before, haven't they? I don't know. It's cringe, but whatever. Why doesn't Chaska show up in Akasha ranking? Because they've never made it a Chaska leaderboard. The developer of Akasha just hasn't put in Chaska. Gulp. Oh, our claymores are not leveled. Oh, is our goal just Abyss? Wait. What did they ask for again? Oh, Abyss. Oh, okay. That's free. Like, if this was Stygian, I think it'd be a little bit of a challenge. Would it be? I mean, they have Flynn's, C1R1. Bro. So I thought Stygian, I said, Flynn's goes on bottom. This isn't Stygian. Honestly, dude. Your account is very close. At the very least, it's insanely close to being able to clear Stygian D5. Whether it's capable of doing it or not, I don't know. But it's very close for sure. Bottom side. Let's do Mavuika. You got Chevy? Yeah. You're... You have a Scoffier? Nah. That's fine though. Moonriver's Dawn is not very good for her, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Mavuika is not fully leveled, nor her talents. But what matters the most is her ascension and her weapon level. Is what it is. We're not playing Kinich, so we can steal that. Yeah, we're stealing that as well. Stealing that as well. Stealing that as well. What are we missing the most? Probably crit rate? No, it's actually pretty good. Just raw stats. All we need is raw stats. What's our lowest piece? The goblet. Or the circlet. Not the goblet. Bro. There we go. Clicked too fast. Circlet has no meaningful improvements, so how about Sands? Well, probably not the Sands. Probably not the Feather either. I guess that our 5-piece might be close to optimal, so it's fine if we stay on this. Not the end of the world. Our build is genuinely pretty decent. Why does Chi-Chi have an almost 40 crit value Sands? We'll borrow that. We'll borrow that, yeah. That's fine by me. You should have sent your Mavuika, by the way, it's just free crit. How's Bennett? That's close enough. You should 90 that, by the way. That's a pretty big deal. Your sense? Yeah, but no Euro substats. Euro is the only stat I care about on Bennett. Bennett has 2 stats. ER and ER substats. Sorry. Will you let me go? Well, okay, Fav Lance would be better if it was leveled, but we don't have it leveled, so it's fine. Cool. I could do Aura Run, honestly. No, we're playing Aura Run topside. Bleh. Oh, I did Fischl on accident. Oops. Misclicked. I could do Aura Run in place of Bennett. If I did Aura Run down here, I could do Fischl top chamber. Because I'm already running the sustain anyways. So, like, might as well. Yeah, I mean, might as well, honestly. Yeah, you see when I run, he'll be fine. How's Aura Run? Fav as you should. That's fine. You're probably on Cinder, but I don't really care. I you're not, it doesn't matter. Okay, Fischl, are you like somewhat kinda built-ish? Whoa, that's a level 50 bow? We have no leveled bows. He's being shelled for. He's basically C3 to be honest. He's being shelled for, he'll be fine. With the amount of shilling going on, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Okay. So I did mess around with your artifacts a lot, but we should be fine. Is Flynn's stance leveled? No clue. We'll find another way though. Honestly, with how big the buff is, I think the lunar reactions themselves are enough to carry. Like, it really is not gonna matter. I should check Anno's energy. It might be low. That could actually be problematic if it is.
Silent. Observe. To dust.
Cool.
Night falls. Be silent. Night
That's
falls.
not gonna hit anything. Night balls.
As you
We did kill an enemy this rotation, but it was still enough.
observe, hear the dark. Be silent. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Oh, it's revealed. Stand clear.
Cool. The Flynn's, yeah, it's a C1R1. It's C1R1 with a buff that makes it better than C2R1 because of the blessing. So this is like more than you would expect from a C2R1 Flynn's. In general content.
Too far now. Time to say hello.
Hands where I can see 'em. Let's light up the blazing sun. Incinerate!
Not yet.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Justice will quick as a flash! On my pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Not you.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Control breathing!
Oh, not yet. Stop.
Light up the
Don't you fucking dare move.
sun.
Okay.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Go. You're free now. Be free.
You asked for it! On my pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Oh, I almost died to that. Whew, we're good. This fucking Mafweka combo? Yeah. This is level 80 on level 80 Wolf's Gravestone with level 8 Talons. With level 50 Chevros and level like 60 Janssen or some shit. It's so funny. It's actually so funny.
Vibrurial. This is it. Go claw. Animals have 63 OH.
Night falls.
Night balls.
Observe. Close
Oh, I
your
can't see. I should run. My bad. You just stay over there. Nice.
Midnight.
I got hit.
Look, they're 75.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, that one shot me. Fuck, dude. Right from my iframe too. But okay, Nessie, this isn't your account, and knowing you, it's probably some shit about superconduct. If the message that you're referring to has the word superconduct, you're getting a minute timeout. It doesn't have superconduct, you're safe this time. You're safe this time. Okay. You're safe this time.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Then the night comes.
Aura form time? Was there any point in doing that? Nope. But I farmed Aura. Oh fuck, he ran after me. I think I might be cooked because he ran after me. Nope, we're good.
Wings of... Animal hypostasis.
Electro Aura? Thank you.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Light balls. There we go, much better.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Does Motherfucker Overload do with this combo? This one I think it's like 120. No, it's like 110 to 115, assuming you have realistic actual damage on Aura Run. There are some sims that have like Aura Run being a fucking 250k DPR unit on stringless noblesse 110 ER, but like that's so fake it's insane. Realistically, it's gonna be more like 110, 115 for this team. And with the like better combo, the like perfect frame perfect one, it's like 125 to 120. But that one's way harder to pull off.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Grab from
It is not an easy combo. Oh, come the fuck on.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there!
Born first.
Pyroclastic surge!
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
You fucking blow up. Ba-boom. Where are you aiming? Oh my. Sorry. What? Sorry.
Stronger! On! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, this is so dog shit. Terrible start.
Incinerate!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Stop right there! US!
Controlled breathing.
Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, it's still very free.
Journey ends.
Even though it was bad, this is free.
Dance with me! Incinerate!
Sacrifice is ready.
Burn it down!
I'm free. Tell me what you
Be
see.
a good audience. Hands like
Stagger this bitch.
Faster. Stronger. Less.
Did not stagger that bitch.
blazing sun!
Not done yet.
Incinerate!
Nice.
Incinerate!
Yeah, it's okay. No, that will... Kaching main standards to do good investment is not a double in your damage output. If I say 110k, that does not mean better artifacts equals 200k. You're not doubling your damage with a few substats. Like, high investment being 140 to 150? Very possible. Very possible. 200? Fuck no, that's out of reach.
What a waste of time!
Unless you mean, like, including constant stuff, in which case probably, yeah.
Dark.
Comfortably.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Midnight fantastic. Wing done. Enhanced animal muscle.
Oh, I got fucking instant killed. Oops. With oral form, I'll try. Sis. Oh, it's at Nessie. My bad. 25 to 30? Yeah, so like I said, about 140, 150 up from 110. Yeah. Like literally 40 offensive subs, yeah. Just doubling your damage is just not gonna happen. Without like pulling our ones and shit. C1s. And high investment, of course. Both.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Being done. Wings of darkness. Swirl. Mark 2.
That should surely be enough by now, right?
Grave situation. Observe.
Dude, holy fuck, why is this taking so long for flames? No Nefa, I guess? Jesus.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Odds reveal. Feel on this.
Observe.
Is this enough?
Where the creatures of the night.
No, I should not have reformed. Reformed DPS loss.
Midnight fantastic.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Cool.
Light it up.
Not too far now. Go! You're
Final warning.
Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Justice will
free. Time to say hello.
A direction, please. Thank you.
Stronger. Let's
light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Full throttle.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
You asked for it. Stop right. Quick as a flash.
Oh, I didn't get the particles. It's probably fine.
Incinerate.
Tell me what you see.
Final warning.
Critical, sure, probably fine. Yeah, we are. We're big chillin'.
Control breathing.
On light up the blazing sun.
Holy animation time.
Try and stop.
Go! You're free now. Farewell.
You asked for it. Start the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Time to say hello. I'm free.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. On my wrath from the sky.
Ba-boom. Yeah, it slowed down pretty dramatically because of the cryo app, but it's still good. The cryo app slowed everything down pretty meaningfully.
Incinerate.
Not even that doubles your damage. Yeah, I mean, that and massive artifact quality increase can, but yeah. Well, also Supreme, this isn't just non-premium, it's also like level 80 Wolf's Gravestone, level 8 Talents, level 80 character, with Chevreuse level 50, you know? So like her last passive for the attack hasn't even unlocked yet, so we're not getting the attack from that. And she doesn't have a set bonus. And Yan Sun was also level 70, with Engulfing, mind you, but our talent's level 5, so it's not like we're actually getting all that attack. You know. It isn't just like non-premium, it's also like stuff isn't leveled, which is fine by the way, it's totally fine. We still obviously cleared with time to spare. But yeah, there you go. Pretty free. Ganyu, Benny, why Ganyu? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Cheese, if the things that I just mentioned were leveled, I think you can clear Stygian difficulty 5. Like, unironically, Flynn's would definitely be able to do bottom chamber, Llama can do middle chamber. Oh, yeah, Llama can do middle chamber. And top chamber, I'm pretty sure that a Mavuka Nuvolite could do that. Although, no, we don't have Furina, so not Nuvolite. It would probably be like a Mavuka Navia, no Shilin and Mavuka Niche? Something like that. I would have to mess with it a bit, but I think it's feasible. It'd be feasible. Crow up and Bofro. Oh, exploration team. Okay, yeah. If you're just exploring with that, then whatever. I think like your end game clearer team was that. And I was like, Ganya, there's nothing there for like actual end game. Because even for like Cryo app, you don't really get that much more damage from, like, there is no combo where you can consistently melt with Ganyu Seat Lally that does more damage than just playing solo Seat Lally melt, you know? Which means you're basically just losing a character slot that could do anything else, like, you know, give you res shred or more attack or anything like that. Oh, that is your in-game clear. I would replace Ganyu for an in-game clear account, or for an in-game clear team. She does very little there. Like Yansan, Sucrose, Ganyu is probably one of the worst options there. She also has a lot of filter requirements. It's like 2 seconds plus. Double Shilin after I get her? I mean, yeah, Shilin and Yansan are pretty comparable there. But yeah, enjoy your 36 stars. Okay. 2 quick character reviews, and then we move on to next, yeah? Also, Ganyu's hot. I mean, yeah, but that's not really what I'm thinking about right now. 90C0 Ether, full gilded. What's the goal here? A gilded crit llama. What's the plan for the team? Welcome home, Mark. He's thinking about Marisa, bro. I said I wasn't thinking about hot people, okay? Yeah, is it just for holding nuke? Because if so, then it's fine, I guess. It's worse than the new set, but it's like, Gilded probably functions for that role. Kinda. If your goal is any normal llama team, like Hyper Bloom or Nefer, I would not do this. I would just go full EM, full ER on either Deepwood or Silken. Silken being in the Nefer teams. Honestly, though, you could run Silken on anybody in that team. Gilded is worse than 2Ps? Probably. Oh, for nuke? Oh, I'm not sure. No, because you only have 2 Dendros, so you're still getting a bit more than 2PCM, 2PCM. Assuming they're similar the same artifact quality exactly. It's a 20 EM difference. So if you're swapping off of Gilded, gives you more than 20 EM, it's worse. Like more value than 20 EM, it's worse. Nuset and Nahida is already on Deepwood. But for what team? Before Llama Holdy? I guess it depends, because sometimes you are. Oh, is it on the wielding character? Oh, yeah, it's the wielder triggering an elemental reaction, so you're not actually getting the set bonus. I see. At the very least, if you're playing an on-field and a bloom team, then you don't actually care about the crit. So yeah, if you're running like an on-field for Nahida Nefer, or Nefer, like a Nahida Llama Bloom team, you would still prefer an EM circlet, even if your goal is just to min-maxing EM. Also, the ER is a little bit low for that, but still. I also, personally, I'm a bigger believer in Deepwood Llama than I am Deepwood Nefer, or than Deepwood Nahida, just because Llama's multi-wave, Nahida's not. So if you're ever fighting, you know, multi-wave, or even if you're fighting against the little core seeds in the against the crab boss, Nahida will not apply Deepwood to those unless she actively goes on field and taps E on them, while Llama will the moment her skill applies Dendro. So I think that Llama is a better Deepwood holder than Nahida, personally. But yeah, Gilded does kind of suck balls. Yeah. The only time you form Gilded is if you already have it before Flower Paradise Lost existed. The new ZZZ trailer, the monotone one, I have not. Iris, let me look at the Raj request from Nuvalet on YouTube chat. 90 C1 Pamper Nuvalet, HP Hydro crit damage. Solid crit, 23 rolls of crit is nice. Not bad. 93 to 201 is pretty good. 3 HP rolls, 3 ER rolls. I mean, this is solid. Yeah, 26 rolls of damage stats is pretty decent. Well, I can't count. 28, my bad. 28 rolls of decent damage stats is pretty solid. No, I said 26. It was 26. Why am I doubting myself? It's 26 rolls of damage stats, and then a little bit of ER. Although ER doesn't really matter on Pamper. It's not bad. ER is pretty much a dead stat on Pamper as far as I'm concerned. The Flower and Feather are great. The Circlet's great. The Sands and Goblet are fine. It is room for improvement, but it's not bad. Yeah, it looks familiar. I think we saw this build, at least one very similar to it. We definitely saw either this build or one very, very, very similar. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's not bad, but the ER is pretty much useless. So, you know, if you can replace ER rolls with either crit damage or more HP, that'd be an improvement. But it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alina with a Mavwika. Okay. I'll look at this right after I roll for the next in-game clear. Also, I fucked up a little bit. Console was not the actual most recent entry. Because of that, I'm just going to do a full reset, because I can't keep track of that. I don't know where I copied them into. Okay. Are you ready? About Gilded Dreams, even on, like, Alhaitham and Quicken? Wait. You cannot re-trigger the effect that has downtime? Oh, so, like, it can't extend its downtime, or its uptime. It just has to wait till it goes down to refresh. That's pretty insane. Yes, that is pretty insane. Why is it like that? Valorant new, appreciate the follow. Am I able to re-enter? I try to give people a week period between their last win and a new win, just to make it to where everybody has, like, a good chance at winning. I don't want people to be able to win, like, multiple times in the same day. So even though here, actually, let me make sure these names are actually out. Hold on, that's actually important. I really should make it as fair as possible. I removed, where did I not move then? That might be all four? I think it's all four then. Do you think that's all four? Yeah, cool. Check that, check that. Okay. Okay, that's all four, cool. Rate the next ZZZ character. Robo Hunk. Huh. I like him. He's like Zenyatta hit the gym. Yeah, first is Glitter saying Jesus fucking Christ. That's actually insane. Click on profile. This? Wait, where? Oh, like on their actual page. Oh, I got you. Very strange voice. Interesting voice. Yeah, I don't know if I like it either. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait. Okay, he's a 5-star, sorry. I noticed it had very little movement. I thought it was a 4-star for a second. I was like, there's no fucking way he's a 4-star. But no, he just like moves very slightly. Like arm wave and shit. Imagine that guy was a 4-star, bro. That's funny. Okay. Good luck. Someone must have died for this, true.
We limboing our sauce.
Merc, what does that mean? We limboing our sauce. What are you talking about? Also, congrats, Merc. Would you like help with your Stygian? He's Fire Rapture, by the way, so Monotone might get a set now. Oh. Neat. Neat. Is not Merc here? True. What do you mean true, Pillow? Monotone 6 is far better than Soldier 11. Be like that. Final call. Do we have a not Merc? Is it a reroll? They were here pretty recently. What felt like pretty recently. Yeah, they got home from work 10 minutes ago. They actually dropped into chat 10 minutes ago. Surely they're here. What are Llama's requirements for Nefer? She has different teams. Some have Nahida and Llama. Some have just, like, there are some teams that are like Inefa, I know, for example, that don't have another Dendro besides just them two. So I imagine it'll fluctuate a good bit. But I also don't know how many particles Nefer makes. But since Llama's going to be off-field for most of the time, it's probably going to be relatively high. I would assume bare minimum 180 for the double Dendro teams. Like, assuming, like, no favs. Not running on-field Llama, of course. Merc said I could take this, bro. But I don't know particle generation from Nefer yet, so I don't really know. I'm not sure. I would be shocked if it's above 200, though. I would be shocked if it's ever above 200 in Nefer teams. Okay, reroll. Unfortunate. No Merc. I'll leave them on there, though, because I imagine they're coming back pretty soon. They said they got home from work pretty recently, so they're probably, like, showering or some shit, you know? That's unfortunate. Okay. Next is... Rain. Rain or Silly? Are you here? They went an Abyss Clear. Rain on Twitch or Silly Master on YouTube? You can only check timestamps, yeah? Me, bro. They entered relatively recently. It was like the last hour. Are they here? Is it another reroll? Might be reroll number 2. If so, mad unfortunate. If so, then mad unfortunate. I'm here, bro. This isn't you. 5, 4, 3, 2, and looks like another reroll. Unlucky. Ah! Hi, Spen. Nice to meet you. Next in-game clear is actually for real this time. I missed Pepperoni. Never mind. Next in-game for real this time. Oh, Merc came back? Did Merc come back? Did I win? Welcome back, Merc. Is Algies here? I went to the bathroom, bro. I actually called it. I said you were probably like in the bathroom taking a shower or something. If they aren't here, it's yours, Merc. Do we have an Algies? 3, 2, 1. Looks like it's yours. Yeah, DM me. DM me, Merc. A lucky duck. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a Unimate as well. Okay. Shit. Good DM me. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Mavwika. What should I improve at this point? Do I craft or reroll anything? C1 or 1, 9, 10, attack, pyro, crit. What team? What team are you playing? Overload. Sands is unimprovable, Goblet's borderline unimprovable, Circlet's borderline unimprovable. Same for Feather. Oops. Same for Flower. All you can really do to make it better is replace attack subs with crit subs. Because honestly, like, 33 rolls of 3 stats is pretty fucking close to as good as it can get. Obviously not as good, like, it's very close. Just getting pieces that have a little bit lower attack percent and a little more CV is honestly all you can really do. I wouldn't re-roll any of these pieces because pretty much everything you have rolled to near its max potential. But like the flower technically could have had a 4-line start and had like a little bit more crit value on it, but like it's very minor min-maxing left. The only thing you can do left is get more crit rate for leaderboarding and then just minor min-maxing of more crit value. Gives you a ton of attack and then pretty solid CV, you know? Galbrenna from Muwa or like any characters in general? Not a lot. Not a lot. Galbrenna's the, I was gonna say like hot, character that people were calling mommy, but I feel like that's 2/3 of the characters from the game, so like that wouldn't be very specific. That's not very specific. That's like saying in Genshin, the chick that has like split hair down the middle. Like, yeah? Really? Crazy. Scrub Lord, let's get your Mavwika. Level 90, C0 or 1, 8 skill 10 burst. I would 9 that. EM Pyro crit, 100 to 225, 24 crit, 7 attack, 3 EM. That is actually really solid. 34 rolls of good stats is very solid. And Dominichu, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. This isn't bad at all. Crazy couple, by the way. 35 crit damage is hilarious. That's as well as this could have rolled. That's crazy. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Pretty solid Mavwika. No real major issues. Maybe, again, 9 the skill, but otherwise this is pretty damn good. Notice the funny, in previous characters ZZ dropped, girl's name is Dylan, Dylan. She's kind of customer support representative for a new faction. She's a phone in her back. That's kind of funny. And I haven't seen her. She's literally Dylan. Hold on. Oh, she's literally Dylan. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god. I was wondering what you meant by that. You're saying she's literally dialing, like dialing the phone? Fuck you, bro. I'll eat my nuts. I like her design though, she's really cute. Yeah, I like Dylan. That's so cringe. I topped up. Oh, I'd be able to save some money using today's sponsor, LD. My god. I've texted you, gamer. Appreciate that. Let's get started. Fearless bet. Okay. And we are in. Very nice. Let's get it. What's the hardest boss in Onslaught been for you personally? If you just mean overall, like in general, probably the Cryo Automaton. That was a boss that literally, you had like one of 3 characters you lost. Probably the Cryo Automaton. That is about to change though. That is about to change drastically. To get to influence. True! Sorry. Alright. Ooh, why are you playing Risley? Oh no. Hold on. Also, Raiden doesn't work on the bottom side. Do you have Fiorina? Yeah, she's on top side though. You have Knitch. We don't have Mavwika. Do you have Arlecchino? No. Oh, he's C6? Oh. I see. Why are we not playing him? Do you have Skirk? And you have a Scoffier, Fiorina, and Yalan, but not the character that makes it good. Yeah, without a Skirk, we're not really doing this. Yeah. Is Nuvi C1 or R1? R1, yeah. We'll try this. It's like Skirk melt damage? Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. It was Emily C1. Yeah. I don't think C1 does anything, does it? No, not really. Okay. For Fearless, we can probably just brute force, to be honest with you. Like, it's Fearless. We probably can. Nah, Jingle, take care of yourself.
Neutralize.
Why did I get like a 10th of my burst back?
Quick as a flash.
We're doing one rotation without our burst, I guess. Noted. Now I have to use Bennett last.
Extract. Control breathing. Let's light it up.
Either she's not on favor or Karit's bad. Bro. Actually, we might have to do some more setup because we can one-phase him,
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict.
Target acquired.
which is bad. We don't want to one-phase him before we have our buffs up. Oh, this is still fine, actually. Is it? That was just the big first hit. It might not be fine.
Quick as a flash. On my
Also, Jensen seems to not be on Fav, and our Bennett's energy is way too low. Yeah, this isn't gonna clear. That's not gonna clear. Oh, what's our Jensen's weapon? Fuck no. Fav. Serious? Fav. Better. Bennett, how much ear do you have? You want like 260? That's pretty low. You have Skyward? We don't know in Skyward. Do you have... That's a very good goblet. That's a pretty bad circlet though. No your subs equals no subs. Good flower. Solid feather. Better. Just a higher ER circlet and we're chilling. You probably have one that's pretty good. Yes. Better. I like that more. Also, let's put Emily on Fav. Okay. Oh, what the fuck did I steal? Oh, Kokame. Them. So I changed, like, nothing for that. Oopsie. Okay. Bro, what? None of this was changed. It wasn't the Fav lens. I didn't touch your artifacts. I didn't touch your artifacts. Was it the flower? No, it was on no, it wasn't on Chevros. Where did our flower come from? Was this on somebody else? Or we already on this? Kokomi shouldn't need to swap back because we're not using it. Maybe she does, maybe I'm stupid. Shit, oops. Yeah, she doesn't have to swap back. Not using it is what matters, not it being on the character. What the fuck? Wait, so... What? I moved 2 Fav Lances. None of these characters even use Fav. I didn't touch Emily's artifacts. I didn't touch Yansan's artifacts, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. So I guess that's gotta be like the flower or something? Or maybe the feather? Maybe this was used on somebody else before? I don't fucking know.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Also, you're going on flip, I can't lie. You know more than that. What the fuck?
Or not.
You're redoing everything anyways? Why? Why would I redo the middle chamber? Yeah, why would I redo this? I know level matter? No. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't make the change. Wait, then why was I able to... Did it tell me I was resetting before? Because we don't have any deepwood on our... Nahida. What? Did it tell me the same message before and I just didn't realize it? Maybe? Let's just see. Let's just see. No, it's not that either. What the fuck? Was this on somebody else? No, because I didn't change that. I feel like I'm going insane. Toma? Maybe that was on somebody... I have no idea. Like, it literally could not have been Favlands. They all have appropriate weapons on. Yeah, no weapons. That's aligned with what she should be on. I didn't brought any emblem or hydro goblets. What the actual fuck? It has to be a deepwood piece. Which is weird because I didn't change that. Whatever, let's just make sure she has something new on. Maybe now? Bro, what the fuck? What is it? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? A level 4 flower. What? There's no way that was on somebody. That was... It was on Raiden! Okay. Okay.
Neutral. Control breathing.
That's cool. Also still not enough energy.
Locked on.
What's up there, actually?
Extract! Let's move! Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Neutralize! Control breathing! Start them! Teamwork is true!
Locked on.
This might not be enough.
Mind to command.
I may need to keep it staggered a little bit longer, which shouldn't be too hard.
Everybody stand!
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Neutralize! For first! Teamwork is true!
Yeah, they have to keep it staggered for a little bit longer. Ah, fuck.
Reconstitute! This will brighten up the place! Quick as a flash! Let's...
Ah, bruh.
Locked
going in!
I
on.
don't think this is enough. I'll have to keep it staggered for longer. Bro, stop. Yeah. Time to pull C2 Mofwika as well, true? Sorry.
Extract! Faster! Stronger! Neutralize! Control breathing! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Oh shit, that took way too long. Man, that took way too long. He just skipped the phase without doing the stagger animation. Weird. Sim true? What's up, Beijing?
Recon! Faster! Stronger!
Sim my goat.
Cornered.
That was dog shit. Also missed the crit. Okay, that's enough. That may be too much, actually.
Extract!
We'll see.
Quick as a flash! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, come on. Dude, if we had our skill back up by now, that'd be perfect. That sucks. It should be a little finicky, but I think this is doable.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's too much. That was definitely too much.
Neutralize!
Reset that to hopefully get some time back.
Faster! Stronger! Get started! Teamwork is driven!
Locked on.
Ah, fuck. We need to be able to get it with 2 shots before that happens, so we need much better timings. I think I need to do more damage on Emily. And we now realize that we don't need to do all that dumb shit to her. So let's give her back what she had. Including the goblet. That way she'll do at least some damage. Oops. Yeah, now she'll do at least some damage. So we should be able to more reliably get that on the timing we need. Is it C6? Yeah. We're trying to brute force Fearless with C6 Kinich.
Let's light it up!
Target acquired.
And all it's gonna take is just a good timing, getting 2 cannon shots before his shield goes up. And we should be good. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I needled them on myself to a certain amount of shots. I was zoned out yapping. My bad. Or not locked in yapping.
Form first!
Bro. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, 2 cannon shots is all we can do. Oh yeah, Emily's doing damage now, fuck. Oh, Emily's doing damage, fuck, that's too much. I think we actually have to nerf our Emily. We have to nerf our Emily, god damn it, bro. She's doing too much damage, fuck. Oh. Either that or do things a little bit faster. Or just like 1 cannon shot in Kinich. Maybe.
Locked on.
I think this is the way. One can shot Kinich.
Reconstitute. Control breathing. On my. I'm going in.
Oh, that's a very good head start. Okay, that's a lot better. Nice. This should be doable now. That's what we needed right there.
Let's. Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
Damn it, Emily, stop being good! I never use Emily Burst, honestly. Unnecessary.
Locked on.
We're gonna actually do have a second to done something because I use Kinich Burst.
Breathing.
Whatever. Oh fuck.
I got him cornered.
Dropped. Did I mess up the unsent? No, there it is. So it's a little too long, but it's not that deep.
Shadow of the past.
Can we...
Command.
Nah, I just fucking whiffed so hard. I have no idea where to move to, but it's fine.
On my. Everybody stand.
Okay, we're good. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it took some goofy timings in the very beginning, but it was still doable, brute force. One element of brute force. I've done a few C0 Kinich clears, but they have to be like dual carry. It has to be like Kinich, Emily, like Malfoy, Jansan, or Arlecchino Bennett, or some shit like that. Doing it like this is just scuffed. I've done it, I think, Lenny Bennett. But just pure dendro damage, it's hard as fuck. The only problem is we can't do that because we literally have no power damage dealers except for like Shangling. So, yeah. Cooked. Yeah, it's C6 Kinich, C1 Emily. Or 1, I think. Yeah. This is D5. Yeah, that would not clear Dire. That is not clearing Dire. No fucking chance. Yeah, no. Good one, though. We have Kazuha. When they have 1 level Dire Instinct, but that's fine because we're on 5 anyways. Oh, we don't have a full VV set. Cookie took it. Okay, fuck you, Cookie. That's fine. Okay, we're literally never proccing Fav. We'll go back to our Instinct. Excuse me. I'm getting C2 Arlecchino. If you really like Kinich, C2 Malvuika would be a lot better for your Kinich than C2 Arlecchino. It's fine if you want to do that, but it just seems you like Arlecchino, or you like Kinich a lot, and I just want you to be aware that you would get a lot more from C2 Malvuika. In case you didn't know. Oh, bro, I got staggered. Fuck. Man, the getting staggered made us lose half a gauge. That sucks. Yeah, we just lost so much because of that, damn. Is it non-C6 official? It feels like she's going down super early. Maybe I just stalled her or some shit, I don't know. Oh, the fucking thing spawned behind me, bro. You my nuts. C3, I see. I see.
You support.
Strike a pose.
Warn you.
Fibroid.
Bow your head.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god, it's not up. We're so cooked, man. Even with Favre energy isn't enough.
Insubordination.
It's a 160 ER weapon. We're like in a 160 total. Do you have someone better? Not Raiden. Definitely not Raiden. No. Them. We'll do our best. Yeah, we have Fav on already, Har. Put Furina on our Sig, I might have to.
You support. I warn you.
Did I get confusion? No, we're good. Weird.
Wind strider.
5 and your sense them.
Midnight. Time to shine.
It'd be like that.
Shower me with
Be sanctified.
I think I can get a 1 save before, bro. 1 save before dropping official. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Swap, please, Jesus, bro. I was hitting 2 for like, holy fucking delay, bro. I was trying to swap off of Nouvelette for like seconds, multiple seconds, and that shit just wouldn't let me.
You support shop. I warned you.
by royal decree.
Cringe as hell.
Wings of
Yeah, that took too long. I should have swapped out sooner.
echo and song.
Man, the fact that I just lose literally all damage the moment Fischl just despawns is so fucking cringe. We're gonna get staggered. That's not enough. Surely C0R1, C0R1 is enough, right? Surely.
You support shop.
Surely this team doesn't need enough of a function.
By royal midnight.
Silence.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
The tides beckon.
Oh, that a little early.
Wind strider.
You have to redo this entire gauge now. That's awesome. I have time though. Should at least. Yeah. Barely.
Let my name echo in song.
Fucking barely. Also, that was about to go off.
Shower me with grace. Shadow Raven.
40k? Oh, we're cooked. Okay, I need to get a putt. Oh, I staggered him. No, please hit me. Oh my fucking god. We're cooked.
An oversight.
Dude, okay, we're cooked. We're still cooked. 40k? 40k is nowhere near enough. That is not clearing this.
Support shop.
Strike up.
Warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Pause for
40k is just straight up not clearing this.
Silence.
Please, thank you. Apply! Apply! Official, thank you.
time to shine. Shower me with
Be sanctified.
Oh, not yet. God, that's insane. It really feels like our uptime is like 2 fucking seconds, man. Okay. Nouvelette's built, right? This feels like he's missing like 2 artifacts. He's not, though. Nouvelette is so washed. Holy fuck, he is so washed. That's actually insane. Bro needs to hit the gym or some shit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I guess our stats aren't the most impressive ever, but still, man. Let's see, I'll take him, man. Of course. See, he had C0 R1 main black. It's R1.
You support authorized. I warned you.
This is sick.
Oz revealed.
We just don't have a C6 official or a Nefa, so it feels like shit.
Midnight fantastic. Let the world come alive.
The tides beckon.
Strike a pose.
Oh, come the fuck on, bro. No, it wasn't up yet, please! Oh, I mean, well, I had 3 instead of 2. Dude, I thought Fischl was already up, so I pressed E and swapped back, and it wasn't up yet.
You support authorized.
Non-C6 downtimes feel so shit.
By royal decree.
It actually feels so shitty.
Silence.
Shadow whip. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with
Wind strike.
Oh, thank fucking god, dude.
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Oh, fuck off.
Midnight.
Okay. Why aren't we... Do we not have VV? We should have all Draconic stacks now. But we're not getting damage for all Draconic stacks. Am I insane? Did we just never get VV that entire time? What the fuck?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That was definitely a swirl. Ah, I just missed the ball, it was too far away.
I warned you. Looks like
What the fuck? That's nowhere near enough damage. Like, even with the simulated C1. Thundering Fury Fischl, bro.
warned you.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that, man. Don't make me do that. Don't make me... Does this even trigger all field? Does it even trigger all field? Maybe? Don't tell me maybe! You're taking responsibility for this shit, bro. No, you have to be on field for TF? Maybe the 2 seconds I'll get from being on field is enough. Not even that much, honestly. I'm gonna get like 1 second. Oh, fuck, dude.
Midnight fantastic! Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon.
Strike a pop!
Wind strike.
Bro, it still isn't full uptime. I still have to wait. Oh, God.
Let the mighty be humble.
I think we're peaking at 40k or 50k damage, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, fucking no. Let's go into this first.
Wind and cloud.
Where, Fury, where's my Hydro app?
Wind strike.
Where is my Hydro app? Oh my fucking god, that did not swirl. Are you taking the balls? You're taking the balls.
Odds repeat!
I have no balls left. My balls are gone.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
This shit's so ass.
Let my name echo in song!
This shit actually so, just shoot me. Thanks.
That hurts. Wind strike.
Midnight fantastic!
50k like at a ceiling, bro.
I warned you.
It's not even close. It's not even close. Where did pyro come from? I got hit. I intentionally got hit to swirl pyro off of myself. Or infuse pyro off of myself. Thank you, Pristine Balls. I appreciate that. Just go taser. With what? With our C3 Fischl? C3 Fischl taser? No enough. Fuck, dude. Is your Raiden like C3 or some shit? No, she's hopeless. Burst Raiden, bro, how is Raiden gonna help at all? Dude, her skill doesn't hit the guy. Her skill just doesn't, let me show you. Let me show instead of tell. Raiden's, oh, fuck yourself. Never mind. Razor Taser. That rhymes, but no. Hold on. Surely Risley C1 Premium is enough, right? Surely. Surely it's enough. Haha. Surely, guys. Haha. Surely. Do you guys think it's gonna do enough to outdamage the pacing of the healing at all? My prediction is it'll be less than enough to actually outpace the healing. Also, no bursts. Yo, he's going hard. What the fuck? Yo. Sorry. Okay. No way we're doing this just to shit on Risley? What? The damage is so insane, it's not even computing. Yeah, I think we don't have a good top bottom side team. I think our bottom sides are too bad. Without C6 Fischl, we just don't really have anything for a good Electro slot. It's unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you didn't pull Verisa. It is what it is. It happens. It happens. You know, GG's. Or a run, we don't need damage, we need uptime. We need uptime and damage, to be honest. And Auroron has neither. He has buffing, which can be decent, but we prefer damage and uptime. Preferably electro damage, because this guy has low electro resistance. Let me get this off my screen. But yeah, best case scenario, we have an electro outfielder who has good uptime and damage. We just don't have that. Plunge Lisa. Mods. Cookie and Hyperbloom Raiden. We need electro damage. That team has 0 electro damage. Zhao. That's a good one. Good one. If Raiden's good, no, this is a C0 Raiden. I mean, Cookie for Fatui and Hyperbloom Raiden for... Oh, like, Cookie is the offfielder? The thing is, we can pass the shield, we need damage as well. Our damage is also lackluster. We would need our Fischl in this case to do more damage. Or a character that does more personal damage than Fischl, and Cookie's not doing that. For the follow, Kiri, or Kiro, appreciate that, welcome in. Read my message. Risley, anything below C6 with C3 premium supports surely clears? No. It does not. Do Burn Vape Nouvelette steal the Emily? Surely this clears without Emily. Surely. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Unfortunate. Nouvelette has been washed, unfortunately. I don't think there's like literally any chance Nouvelette clears that. I read it out loud, Nessie. I read the entire message beginning to end out loud. Bro has 0 ears. Just pull Flynn's? I think you mean Verisa, but sure. True. Or Inefa. Verisa? Yes. Inefa? Yes. Flynn's? Nah. Would damage focus Fischl help? No, because we don't have enough uptime for that. We need an energy Fischl at C3. Without C6, we have no chance of having a damage build. If I had C6 Fischl, would I have cleared? You would have a chance. If you had C6 Fischl, you would have a chance. But Flynn's is tall, goth, and handsome. That doesn't mean he's a good character. Sheelan instead of Fischl, clueless. Welcome in first time chatter. I'm glad you know Nouvelette's place. I wonder if we actually can beat even a single one of the shields with that team. Maybe one, maybe one. I'd probably have to like double stack our E's though. And some would appreciate the follow. People, we need uptime now. For Aura Fraud? Yeah, but the thing is that we need uptime, and Auron doesn't give us uptime for the break. as the passive. But the thing is, his own passive can't work off as his own ECs alone. If it did work that way, he would never stop doing EC. That's just not how it works. That's... Oh, you almost got it. You almost got it, Grandpa. That's... Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. Man. Oh, you're an electro collector based. Yai-Winko? What the fuck is Yai-Winko? Boing. Superconduct Lisa, bro. Is Fish on banner? I know you did not just ask that. No, she's not. Stop, you lunatic. I know you asked it and just ask that question. Bro's about to just pull for a character he didn't want for official cons. That's crazy. I would not ever recommend pulling for a single character that's bad for your account just for a single Stygian onslaught. Because if that character won't help you with your overall account, they will stop helping you the moment they aren't shielded anymore. And that's about to ban you. Cook up the Kazuha Q, Electro infused with 300 ER Kazuha pause. Yeah, let's just get, you know, 30 ER per piece. True. GG's, yes, just GG's. Noodlet's washed. Noodlet's just washed. Without being piggybacked, you just can't get through. Is what it is. Is what it is. Bro is a fraud. What's new? Fork found in kitchen. $300 ER on instructor. Why would I have Kazuha on instructor in a Nouvellette team? What are you cooking, brother? It can be done. I am afraid you are one of the few remaining Nouvellette believers. Your kind is dying out very rapidly. A washed up Hydro Dragon? Yeah. Yeah. No, I was not suggesting Nuvi. Oh. Oh, my bad. You were talking about the Diluc Overvape Plunge. It's an idea that will probably fail. Yeah, but when you say Overvape Plunge, do you mean like we use Diluc's Burst? Because you would need C6 Bennett, who's already in the top chamber, so we would have to steal him, or use our Burst, which is bad. We would need like a 200 yard Diluc. And then Xian Yun, who would also need like 200 yard on Fav. And then Fiorina, and then like Fischl. So it'd be like Diluc, Fischl, Xian Yun, Fiorina. So we're also not getting VV for Pyro. So, no. He's not a Hydro Dragon anymore, he's a Mackerel, true. Bro's a tuna fish. I have a feeling Limbo deleted my comment without saying anything, which is why he squinted. I actually didn't delete anything. Oh, that wasn't me, that was Iris, yeah. That'd be Iris. Okay. Here's what it is. Is it worth getting Nouvellette if I already have Clueless D5? When you say worth, if you're asking if I can comfortably clear Fearless, can I? Sure, do what you want. Should you? No. Could you? Sure. Should you? No. I think pulling Nouvellette today is just not a very wise investment. More team options? Collection? Go for it. Team options? No. Like, if you're already comfortably clearing Stygian D5, there is very little use that Nouvelette has for you. Very little. True Pearl Raiden instead. Honestly, if you really don't like Kuki and you need a good hyper button trigger, you could do Raiden. Sorry. Okay. Yelan. I would never do Skyward. What, Yelan for Hyper Bloom? For double Hydro, it's probably fine. Generally, I would prefer Fav. But, you know, 2/3 or half the team doesn't really need any energy at all. So, it's probably fine. But I wouldn't expect it to be a whole lot better than Fav. A Cookie side grade? I mean, yeah. In some situations, she's a Cookie downgrade. Isn't Inefa similar to Raiden and Hyperbloom? Inefa is better. In a lot of the teams, Inefa is better. Because Inefa's damage is very good. When Stygian starts to require AoE, Nouvelette will be back. The thing is, that will by that time, health inflation will make Nouvelette kind of obsolete. So, I don't know, man. I don't know if ER problems. You know, it's not about ER issues, Arlecchino. It's about the fact that you could use less ER substats while having Fav on both her and the other person using in the team. So in this case, that's why I said I didn't expect it to be much better. It probably would be better, but I wouldn't expect it to be much better. Scour would be worse than, like, Elegy. I'm sure you're aware of that. But, it's fine. For a very low energy requirement Yelan, it's a pretty solid, like, free-to-play-ish build. It's not bad. AoE God, true. Nouvelette wins the moment they add 31 HP enemies. Well done, enemies. But now we discriminate against everything but Snezhnaya. Yeah. I guess not quite Snezhnaya, yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting AoE, aren't we? Yeah, that actually is happening right now. Because we're getting Nouvelette, but he won't clear unless you have, his team won't have enough damage unless you're running, like, either premium, like, you know, in vertical investment, or you're running, Llama Inefa. So either Llama Inefa, or he's not clearing without, like, refinements or cons. And yeah, modern DPSs also have good AoE. Like, not great, like, not amazing AoE, but, like, good AoE. Like, Varisa has good AoE, Skirk has pretty solid AoE, Flynn's and Never both have pretty good AoE. AoE is a very common thing nowadays. Malvuika has great AoE, yeah. Man. Hear me out, Sethos. Brother. Mods? Sorry. Chalska has no AoE, yeah. She's an example of a brick. Most good modern carries have AoE. Keyword good. Winged with a, my bad, sorry. Varisa. Chalska's AoE is Malvuika. True, just use her on VV. Sethos Dignetti quick swap is meta, bro. True pillow. New build for Lost Prayer. Good. Congrats on your Lost Prayer. 90 C0 Lost Prayer 1069. That's good. Attack Electro crit. 25 crit. 4 attack and 2 ER. Our ER is a bit low. I would try to aim for a bit more ER. 110 is quite low. Besides that, our crit is great. Our crit and attack are very good. Our ER is a bit low. Yeah, if you could get a goblet with like a little more ER but similar other stats, it'd be fucking crazy. I mean, honestly, any way of getting more ER would be insane. If you can keep similar other stats while growing an ER, this would be incredible. It's already very solid. Get more ER and it'll be insane. The only thing you're missing is ER. How to craft the circlet just to use LP, have another 9 days so like you craft that better goblet. Got you. Got you. They were all 4-liners? Nice. Yeah, the only like, the circlet's great by the way. The only like problem is the ER lack. That's it. Everything else is amazing. Alright, Brandito, let me check out your Skirk. After this, I have one more review, and then it's time. Oh my god, it's 1 in the fucking morning? Why do I have so much energy at 1 a.m.? I feel spry. I feel like awake. I am fucking up. Why am I so spry at 1 in the morning? I'm cooked. I have so much energy. Must be the cookie? I haven't had a cookie. What do you mean? What cookie? What? What cookie? Another account? I want to, but I have recording to do. So I probably shouldn't. It'd be a bad idea. I want to, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I can do a longer stream tomorrow during account review day, but I really shouldn't tonight. By the way, yeah, tomorrow is account review day. Let me get the last welcome ready, and then call it wraps. YouTube chat, if you would like a welcome, make sure you have your UID on standby. Actually, it's already ready. Type your UID into YouTube chat if you would like a welcome. Good luck. Remember, 1 entry per person. If I catch you cheating, you'll be permanently banned from winning welcomes on my chat and like 6 other streamers' chats because we all talk. I talk with several other streamers that all do giveaways, so if you cheat in my channel, it could mean you are just straight up not able to win on anybody's anymore. So yeah, keep that in mind. And also, 1 win per week, please. 1 win per week. We will re-roll if you've won in the last week. Okay. Kettle count? What? Skirk. What does that mean? Oh yeah, the shield has 70% hydro resistance, Maddie, yeah. It has 70% resistance to everything but electro. And then when it's down, it has a negative electro resistance, naturally. Which is why we want good electro damage. It's insane. Okay, Sklorp. 90 C0 or 1 attack electro crit damage, not bad. Yeah, okay, 83 to 205 isn't bad. 21 crit, no attack rolls. Okay, our overall roll value is a little sad. Not like bad, but it's like, it's a little low. I would recommend you keep farming. Our circlet has a lot of room for growth. Our goblet has a lot of room for growth. Same for the sands, same for the feather. The flower is your best piece, but it's all right. Our flower and feather are both similar. Flower's like slightly better. I would recommend we keep farming. There is a pretty tremendous amount of room for improvement. The crit value in a vacuum isn't too bad, but we also have like no attack substats. Our goal should be like around 30 rolls of actual damage stats. We have 21. 20, like 2 to 3 if you account for the flat attack rolls. So, work in progress. You're in the right direction. You're in the right direction. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pause it. It's fine. Lumber with a Verisa, and then I will roll for the next Woken in YouTube chat. Hit or domain, valid. Last character review claim other than this Skirk claimed 1 minute ago. It was claimed 1 minute ago. Oh, 16 minutes ago. My bad. I misread. Of course, Brandito. Verisa. It says it's better than what, Lumber? Better than what? You only get 1 build saved. What is it better than? I don't know what you're comparing it to. Whatever weapon ends up on your Verisa, you should 90 her. Weapon. You should 90 the weapon. You too, Jasper. Out of curiosity, do you think Skirk can brute force the 6.1 Moongleam? Are you referring to the deer thing or the purple guy? 5 9 6. Sorry. The purple guy? A good premium Skirk probably could, yeah. You're fine. This might be better than your Varisa. I don't think so. 29 crit is pretty close to mine, and it also has no attack percent rolls. Yeah, we have the same amount of crit rolls, but I have more attack percent. I have 2 attack percent, they have just flat attack. So, the same ER rolls, but mine are higher rolls. The same amount of crit rolls. And it looks like I also might have higher roll quality. They're similar at least. And I also have attack percent where they don't. So, nah. Oh, that's the wrong one to close out my bed. It's close though, it's very good. It's very good, but it's a couple rolls behind. That Fatui? No, it's a different Fatui that's much worse. It's a different Fatui that is much, much worse. There's a C1, but it's also not R1. And C1 is like 10%, R1 is like 30%. Oh, it was a low ER Widsith 100, 192. I see. Sheep. Leave it the 7 months, man. 13 months, I appreciate that. Are you doing another in-game? I was thinking about it, but I have... It's 1:30 a.m. and I want to get everything done for the video tonight. I want it to be done. I want everything to be done. I'm going to work on it as much as I can. So I would, but instead I'm going to save that energy and do a long stream tomorrow on account review day, because tomorrow is account review day. Should I do 5 Vulcans tomorrow? No, I'll probably do it like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I'll probably do it like Tuesday or Wednesday next week, yeah. But, if it was a low ER build, this could be better because you want energy recharge. Widsith and Alice are pretty comparable. So, if this is a good ER build, and that was a bad ER build, I could see this being better for sure. Alice and Widsith are very comparable on Varisa. The one thing I do know, though, is it's going to be bad until you 90 Widsith. Or, my bad, 90 Alice. So 90 Alice, and this could be better for sure. It could be. He's a Lightkeeper? Oh, you're right. He's not Fitsui, my bad. You're right, my fault. Okay. Zero, I'll look at your skirk right after I roll for the Welkin on YouTube. Good luck! Moon Cookies! You hear Moon Cookies? Skirk, right? Yeah. 90 C1 Raku, double crown, attack, crit rate. Double attack is fine with like Furina and stuff, so it is whatever, it's fine. Use Fab and Furina, by the way. And Tenacity, but I digress. 24 crit, 4 attack, 28 rolls of damage, stats is pretty good. Yeah, 90 to 250 isn't bad. And Raku also gives damage percent, so yeah, it's solid. Solid skirk. I don't hate it. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, congrats, Moon Cookies. Let me go ahead and make sure we are good to go. Yep, alright. Moon Cookies is clean mods. There is Moon Cookies UID. Congratulations. And with that said, I am going to go ahead and wrap things up. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube chat. I'm going to go yap to Twitch for a few minutes and then call it a night, or maybe, I don't know. I'm going to end. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you later, YouTube chat. Remember to check out the Twitch and the Discord. And, oh yeah, I never say this. Like, sub, I guess. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have that. You probably realized that by now. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see all of you later. Bye-bye.